go. Invincible. Invincible. go.
Invincible.
Hello and welcome everybody, my name's Inferno along with Edge and we are back again, and this is going to be Asia Back Quiz chapter 3rd, and this is going to be your phase actually 2nd and day number 3. It's going to be your playoffs qualifiers, and let's see which team is coming up on top today and winning this one. But Edge, we have seen on day number 2nd that day wasn't that much of chaos. I mean, we could call it a boring day. I mean, the matches weren't that much chaotic yesterday, but day number 3 we are upcoming with new expectations. But how about you, man? How are you feeling today?
I beg to differ. First things first, I don't think yesterday was boring because BTR, they got 3 chicken dinners. That was ridiculous coming out from them. So yeah, I mean, I'm feeling excited coming into day number 3. It's going to be Group Green coming in today. So Group Blue, I believe they're going to be taking it off. So Group Red, once again, chaotic, alter ego areas. We have, with the addition of Rosemary, things have been looking amazing for them. So really excited to see how things are going to be carrying in towards day number 3. Yeah, but we'll wait and see how these groups are going to be performing. As we take a look at the event roadmap, I mean, we started off with the registrations and then the open qualifiers, and then we're done with phase 1 playoffs from 8th of January to 13th of January. We have 18 teams battling it out in the grand finals, 14th of Jan to 17th, and then phase 2, which we are in right now, ladies and gentlemen, 18th of January to 23rd of January. Top 18 teams once again will move to the grand finals from 24th of January to 27th, and then we're not done yet. Well, what's better than 2? It's 3 playoffs again in phase number 3, 28th Jan to 2nd of February, and then the grand finals for one last time in chapter 3, grand finals from 3rd of Feb to 6th of February.
Exactly, that's the case scenario right now on the event roadmap, and let's just have a look on the groups as well, because this is going to be Group Blue for you all, and they're not going to be performing today because we will be witnessing Group Blue, Red versus Green, if I'm not wrong. But we do know the groups. It's going to be BTR, RRQ, Flash, SKYFORCE, DRS, Team Hong Kong, SIT Esports, T2K Esports, and AMINZ Esports. Let's see what is going to be the scenario for this group today. I mean, they're not going to be playing any sort of matches, so it's all about the points they accumulated yesterday. So let's just have a look on the Group Red as well, and it's actually the Group of Chaos. Yes, Edge.
This is Group of Chaos. We have Alter Ego Ares, E-Arena, Xavier, HORAA Esports, BLUG. We have Alpha Gaming, Burmese Gulch, 2K Esports, and Team PANDUM. All of these teams, once again, they are chaotic, as you said. You know, we have a lot of aggressive players coming in from the teams in this group. So looking at day number 2, I mean, things were looking good. But we also have Group Green joining the party today. So things are going to get interesting. This is the first time we're witnessing Group Red and Group Green go against each other. We have Boom Esports, VOIN Esports, 313 Esports, Phoenix Rise, Young Gun Galacticos, Team 52, Fourth Rise, Team Secret, and Team WARGAYE. I mean, this group, they have 4 Pakistani teams. This is going to be amazing, and I'm pretty sure the audience is going to love it.
Yeah, they are going to love it because Group Green, they consist of amazing team, and let's see which team is going to bedazzle today and taking those chicken dinners. But let's just have a look on the overall ranking, because RRQ is on the tabletop. Team BTR had an amazing day yesterday, taking 3 winner chicken dinners. DRS on the other hand, these are our top 3 teams right now in the overall standings, and all the teams on the first page, they're having a safety cushioning. So I mean, they're doing great. It's all about that consistency we always talk about in Asia Battle Quiz chapter 3rd. So we always expect that they might actually have good matches into the upcoming one. But after this, we'll be having a look on the second page of the overall standings, which is going to be really interesting. And let's see what is going to be the case scenario. But T2K Esports, Boom Esports, HKG, I mean, amazing performance yesterday, guys. And the teams, they played immensely. And on overall rankings, page number 1, they're having a great time. I mean, nothing to fuss about. It's all about the consistency and the patience coming in. So great work till now, all these 9 teams. But from the second page, the things are not looking good. From the second page, teams are having a little bit of tough time, and especially teams on 18th, 17th, and 16th spot. One bad match and they're dethroned to the 3rd match, and after that they have to make a huge comeback to come up maybe in the midsection of the overall rankings, which is not going to be easy. Do not get me wrong, these teams, they can do it, but it's not going to be easy at all. Let's see what's going to be the case scenario into the upcoming one. And that's it. I mean, this is the first page, and please make sure to do support your team. And there we have it. This is going to be our second page of the overall standings, and we can see Team 52 ESP, 2K Esports, 313 ESP, Team SKYFORCE, Team 4 Tribes, Glue Esports, WINE Esports, Team E Arena, and AMINZ Esports right now on the second page, and they are struggling. This is not easy for them. I mean, it is easy because they are on the second page, and making a comeback here from here on the first page is going to be easy. But all you have to do is just stay in top 15. That's the basic thing you need to do, or maybe in top 16. What do you think, Edge?
I mean, all of these teams are definitely going to be trying their best to be in the top 16. Once again, when it comes to the grand finals, that is when you probably want to be on the top. But talking about the teams at the bottom, right? In 19th position, we have Team WARGAYE, Team Secret in 20th position, PANDUM sitting on 21, Phoenix Rise on 22nd position, Xavier on 23, HORAA Esports on 24, Yangon Galacticos on 25, and unfortunately for Alpha Gaming and, you know, what is the other team? Wait, Alliance? Anyway, I believe that is that was the Burmese girls yesterday. Anyway, these were the teams that didn't show up, so things are going to be interesting if they actually do decide to show up today as well. We'll probably be jumping in with 18 teams. Yesterday, we only got to witness 16 teams in action, so things are going to be looking on the rise here for all of these teams, especially from Group Red. Things are looking good from day one. Group Blue, on the other hand, 2 days of action are already done, so we're probably going to be taking a break from them as we welcome back Group Green into the mix. Things will be exciting into the next 6 matches that we have here lined up for you guys.
I mean, absolutely, that is the case, and this is going to be the third page of the overall standings, because all these teams, they're not having a great time, they're dealing a tough time. But let's just have a look on the overall MVP, because RRQ GenForce with 26 elimination and 20 knockouts, he will be taking that first spot, and we can see 3 of the players of RRQ just going ham on and the whole lobby, and all these players, they are just shining right now. DRS Frag on the 4th spot from Nepal, and from Vietnam we can see Team Flash, Zeus, the defending champions and the defending players from phase 1. They won the grand finals and they won the whole phase 1. So phase number 2, I mean, Team Flash, they actually had a good run, but Edge, it's all about the consistency. And yet another for Team Flash, it's just some other matches or maybe a couple of matches they want to play and they just want to dominate this international lobby. What do you think?
That is true. That is true. I mean, Team Flash have been pretty dominant, but we gotta give credit to the side of Indonesia, right? I mean, the Indo region, they've been dominating day number 2 completely by themselves. As we take a look at head-to-head, you can see the comparison between GenForce on the side of RRQ and Frag on the side of DRS. A little bit of damage. I mean, 400, no, actually 200 more for Frag when compared to GenForce. Survival time, GenForce clearly has an advantage on that. 2 headshots extra as well. Throwables used. I mean, you can see the player difference here. It's as clear as day and night. And Frag, I don't think we've seen him in action for a couple of games yesterday. So I think that's where the difference was, coming into play, and the gap that GenForce did build up. It was amazing. Anyway, I believe we will be will not be looking at both of these teams today, RQ and DRS. I think, if I'm not wrong, they are in Group Blue, so things will be on hold for them. I mean, they still have 2 days of action left. 1 day against Group Green, 1 day against Group Red. So we'll be looking forward to see GenForce and Frag back in action. But for today, it's Group Green and Group Red.
Yep, absolutely, and this is the head-to-head, and we have seen RQ GenForce, as we were talking about, just going ham and crazy, and DRS Frag as well. I mean, both of the players, they are insane, and the amount of elimination they are taking, it's just really close. But let us see what is going to be the case scenario for both of the players and both of the teams today as well. I mean, we are talking about RQ and DRS. I mean, they actually had a great run yesterday. But especially DRS, somewhere around the synergy and the coordination we always do talk about, they were choking a little bit, and it wasn't the best case scenario for DRS yesterday. Let's see, we have seen DRS playing better matches on day number 1, taking 2 winner chicken dinners. So we are expecting the same kind of synergy and coordination on day number 1 as they shown.
Hopefully that is what we get to witness here in the day number 3 of phase 2. Once again, there is a giveaway going on for you guys, ladies and gentlemen. In the chat, all you need to do is type in !giveaway, and then you will be given away the link, and all you need to do is open the website, scroll to the giveaway post, tap on the giveaway image, answer a couple of questions correctly, and then enter your real name and the PUBG Mobile catcher ID, and then 1 winner after each match will be giving away a free Royal Pass. So that's 6 matches, which means 6 of you will be going away with 6 Royal Passes.
I mean, exactly, and participating in Royal Pass giveaway, it's easy. I mean, nothing to fuss about. All you have to do is just type !giveaway into the comment section. You'll get a link, scroll down, I mean, on the link, and then tap on the link. You'll be redirected to your browser. All you have to do is just tap on the image, give the answers, and write your real name and PUBG Mobile character ID carefully. That's all. And you just participated yourself in the giveaway. And it's, if I'm not wrong, the audience are actually doing it, and they are winning Royal Passes.
That is true. I mean, we've seen, what, 12 winners now already. So, yeah, kudos. Unfortunately, I'm unable to win any. So that's kind of iffy. Hopefully, we can maybe be a little lucky today. We'll see. We'll see how things are going to be, unfolding here today. But, yeah, I mean, coming into day number 3, what do you think are going to be the teams coming out on top? But here's the fan favorite teams, once again. Fairly, both right.
Have to do is just type hashtag and then 4T, and then you are done, and you just voted for 4 tribes. If you guys want to vote and support any other team, just for example, if you guys want to support team T2K esports, all you have to do is just type hashtag and then T2K. So that's all. That's the case right now. But let's just have a look on the teams performing by the map. We can see Team RQ, T2K Esports, and Team BTR, 2 Indonesian team and 1 Nepali team on the map of Rondo. They're just going ham, and these are the teams to watch out, to be honest, to look forward. And let's see, can they actually pull this chicken dinner off? I mean, all these teams, these 3 teams, I mean, we can see them just outshining other teams today or not. That is going to be the question on the map of Rondo. But Group Green joining the circuit. Group Green gonna be joining the round robin format. So we can see them also playing today, and Neox Factory is going to be the scenario we will be looking forward to, because we know, Edge, Neox Factory is that hot drop region on the map of Rondo.
That is true indeed. I mean, New York's Factory is probably where a lot of these teams are going to be willing to jump in, and the early round skirmishes are probably going to be coming in there as well. I mean, we have 4 tribes coming into the picture again, so things are going to be looking interesting towards that region of the map. But once again, Rondo overall is a very aggressive map. We probably are going to be seeing a lot of these teams go for those early round fights, going in for those eliminations, getting as many eliminations as possible before going for that chicken dinner. It's probably not going to be their #1 priority, getting as many points as possible, accumulating multiple points coming into the picture, and then probably keeping that consistency is what they're going to be aiming for. As Rondo comes in first, we then move on to Erangel, and then Miramar, and then Rondo, Erangel, Miramar. Again, the cycle repeats, and let's see if the domination coming in from Indonesian region will be coming in strong again today, or do we have different teams coming in from different regions, maybe wanted to set a mark for themselves?
Yeah, exactly. That is the case scenario, and let's see which team is coming up on top on the map of Rondo. And we know the map rotation. We will be witnessing 6 matches: Rondo, Erangel, Miramar, Rondo, Erangel, Miramar. The cycle repeats itself, and let's just see which team is coming up on top. Which region is coming up on top? Is it Indonesian region? Is it Pakistani? Is it Nepali? Is it Myanmar? Is it Philippines? I mean, don't know. There are a lot of teams just playing up together and facing up together. Let's see, Edge. And Indonesian, the Indo dominance we always do talk about in the Asia Battle Worlds Chapter 3rd. The Indonesian teams, they are just insane right now, and especially RRQ and BTR, man, they are insane, and all of the 4 players just making a havoc in the lobby.
That is true. I mean, RQ, I believe they are the ones coming out on top at the moment. And as we finally jump into the map of Rondo, things are gonna be interesting. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is PUBG Mobile Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3, Phase 2, Day number 3. Match number 1. We have 6 matches lined up for you, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to subscribe, hit that bell icon so you don't miss out on any of the action. 6 maps here, Inferno. As we start off on Rondo, we're going towards a little northern of Jarena City, and things are going to be interesting because you can see the teams joining in. It is Group Red taking on Group Green. As we have the players jumping off already, we will be waiting to see where the circle is going to be coming in. As BTR drops off, Phoenix Rise coming in as well. They probably are going to be, sending Huzaifa towards a recall tower, and we have all 18 teams jumping in as well. So things are going to be interesting.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. Wait a second, it's not Group Red; it's actually Group Blue taking on Group Green again. So this is the last time we'll be witnessing both of these groups facing off against each other here in the playoff season. I mean, after that, we will be taking a look at the grand finals. But for now, feels like Rondo might just be as chaotic as ever, even though it's not Group Red joining the mix. We already have an elimination coming in from the side of T2K, and look at the circle here, Inferno. It is leaning towards Test Track and New York's Factory again.
बिल्कुल, ये जो सर्कल है बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा है, और न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री इंटरेस्ट्रैक्ट का जो रीज़न है, बेली यहाँ पर एक सेंटर एक्शन लेके जाएगा जोन के अंदर. देखते हैं अभी यहाँ पर क्या देखने को मिलेगा, क्योंकि हम लोग देख सकते हैं लॉबी के अंदर 18 टीम्स भले ही हैं, बट उनमें से 6 टीम्स पाकिस्तान से हैं. सो देखते हैं कोई भी पाकिस्तानी टीम आएगी और चिकन डिनर लेके जाएगी या फिर नहीं. बट 4th राइफ से हुज़ैफा अपने हाथों में ग्रेनेड पकड़ते हुए पिन करेंगे ग्रेनेड को. शायद से असॉल्ट राइफल्स एंड गन्स यहाँ पे मिल जाएंगे, मजीद गन्स उन लोगों के सामने है. सो टीम 4th राइफ को कोई दिक्कत तो नहीं होनी चाहिए. बट T24 OP हम लोगों ने देखा है, हालांकि एक बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा उन्होंने एक 1v3 भी करके दिखाया था पिछले ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर और पिछले फेज के अंदर भी. एंड देखते हैं क्या यहाँ पे T24 OP सेम चीज हम लोग को करते हुए देखने को मिलेंगे या फिर नहीं. गाइस, रिवाइव भी यहाँ पर अपने प्लेयर्स को किया जा रहा है. इट्स टीम PTR इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग. दे एक्चुअली हैड वन गुड एलिमिनेशन टू वर्क विद, जो बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा है. टीम PTR बहुत ज्यादा प्लेयर्स इनके यहाँ पर डाउन तो हो चुके हैं. शायद से रिस्पॉन की कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं रहेगी, क्योंकि सभी के सभी प्लेयर्स पास में एक ही एलिमिनेशन और विसिनिटी या प्रॉक्सिमिटी के अंदर कोई भी टीम में को दिख नहीं रही है. सो नॉकआउट किस टीम ने लिए थे, या फिर मैं मान सकता हूँ वो एक सोलो प्लेयर था जो 1v3 करके गया. फलक यहाँ पर डाउन हो जाएंगे. T24 OP हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं वो भी नॉक ऑफ हो चुके हैं. कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं रहेगी. शायद से हो सकती है दिक्कत वाली बात, क्योंकि हुज़ैफा यहाँ पर उनके सामने भी एक और पाकिस्तानी टीम रहेगी, पीछे भी पाकिस्तानी टीम रहेगी. हम लोग देख सकते हैं न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री में इतनी सारी टीम्स, एंड T24 OP नॉकआउट तो हो चुके हैं और शायद से बहुत इजी तरीके से रिस्पॉन्स करने का ट्राई कर रहे थे, बट नहीं. AMINZ स्पोर्ट्स का वो खिलाड़ी लेगा आखिरी लाफ ऑन दैट प्लेयर ऑफ 4 ट्राइब्स, एंड 4 ट्राइब्स हुई हमारी पहली टीम बाहर. हम लोग को पता है कि 4 ट्राइब्स का ये जो मैच है या फिर जो मैप है रोंडो का सबसे ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है, और अपने ही सबसे ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट मैप पे एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं, क्योंकि न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री में एक नहीं दो नहीं एक्चुअली 6 टीम्स एक साथ फाइट लेती हुई, और फीनिक्स राइज के प्लेयर नॉकआउट करेंगे वोइन esports के प्लेयर्स को.
That is such an unfortunate turn of events. I mean, you never really expect both sides to get taken down pretty early into the map of Rondo, but unfortunately that is the case, and we will not be seeing them in action anymore. We're down to 17 teams, 64 players already, as a recall will come in. New York's Factory once again turning out to be a bloodbath. Phoenix Wright is here. We have AMINZ coming in. ASI with a beautiful frag there onto Walker. Gets himself another one as Domination is out by 24 on the side of SKYFORCE. That's another team I kind of want to take a look at as the day progresses. HKG now putting the screws to them. Things are going to be looking interesting. 3 eliminations for ASI already. They're holding on to their positions. They do have all 4 players standing. VOIN will have their player back up towards New York's Factory as well. Now, this is interesting. We haven't really seen VOIN coming into play here, but I told you, he's a monster towards this area, and he will get himself another one. Roxy is gone. That's another point. VOIN, as soon as he got the player up, he's gone down yet again, and Tali out in the open with the S12K. What a shot. Takes him down again. Zera's gone. That's a couple more points for the side of AMINZ. He's on 3 now already. Great start for AMINZ Esports.
एग्जैक्टली बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स, एक प्लेयर नहीं, दो प्लेयर नहीं, बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री में, एंड स्पेशली SIT स्पोर्ट्स 313 वोइन ई स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ी न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री और टेस्ट्रैक के रीजन में इतनी ज्यादा फाइट्स लेते हुए, और वहां से हम लोग को देखने को मिली हमारी पहली टीम जो एलिमिनेट हुई, जो रहेगी हमारी टीम 4 ट्राइब्स। एमबीडी के खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर डोमिनेशन का खिताब लेते हुए स्काईफोर्सेस के साथ चल एक प्यारा नॉकआउट लेंगे और रिवाइव भी यहाँ पर अपने खिलाड़ी को कर देंगे। 5 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स हम लोग के पास में भी यहाँ पर मिल चुके हैं। सो बहुत ज्यादा अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर स्काईफोर्सेस भी दिखाती हुई। देखिए लैपर वेट कर रहे हैं अपनी शॉटगन के साथ में TRS वर्सेस एक और इंडोनेशियन टीम जो रहेगी हमारी टीम RRQ। And there's one more team into the lurking in the shadow. It's going to be Team Secrets, if I'm not wrong. Exactly, this is Team Secret, DRS, and RRQ all together in that single region. Let's see who's going to be winning this one, Edge.
Still holding on to their ground, but 95. I mean, he's bleeding already. Agent 47 is very, very low. I mean, we know how good he is. But we'll take a look. And there's Team Secret here as well. Team Secret, no eliminations whatsoever, but we know how dominant they are. I mean, 2 teams that come into our head as soon as we talk about Rondo. One is 4 Tribes, the other is Team Secret. So things are gonna be interesting for Team Secret here, but look at this. Airside Iron, I feel like he probably might get taken down order. There you have it, gone immediately. 2 eliminations for Phoenix Riders. They will have all their 4 players back up. The grenade actually just blocked off their Preetham. Will not be feeling happy with that situation as Phoenix Riders. Now close out the distance. ASIA gotta be careful. They will have the recall up, so they will have all 4 players back on the top. But look at the finish feed on the left hand side of your screen. You have Flash getting some kills here. They're on 4 already. Once again, the consistency from this team is absolutely magical as we are still holding on towards a fight between New York's, at New York's factory between Phoenix Rise and ASIA. Panther is gonna get taken down. They might lose more players here as Phoenix Rise are on the rise now. They will get themselves another Faisal with 3, and ASI might get taken down if they don't go for the recall immediately.
And absolutely, DRS Killer White, 3 elimination there, having DRS is also doing great. Phoenix Rise, they'll find one, an amazing knockout. Phoenix Rise, the Demon Esports का नाम था उन्होंने चेंज किया। Phoenix Rise से और ये 4 Phoenix जो है Phoenix Rise के राइज करते हुए स्लोली एंड स्टेडीली, बट DRS दूसरी स्क्रीन पे हम लोग देख सकते हैं 2 फाइट्स यहाँ पर एक साथ चलती है। ऑर्डर को दोबारा से यहाँ पे डाउन करेगा, उनका कोई भी रिकॉल यहाँ पर नहीं रहेगा। Phoenix Rise के 3 प्लेयर जिंदा रहेंगे। 313 Esports के अगेंस्ट जो फाइट चल रही है, 313 Esports के बाद में एक अपर हैंड का एडवांटेज मुश्किल हो सकता है 313 Esports के लिए। आई मीन नॉट फॉर 313 Esports बट फॉर टीम Phoenix Rise मुश्किलात बन सकती है उन लोगों के लिए। और बहुत ज्यादा ये जो फाइट्स के आर्क है यहाँ पर चलते हुए मजीद फाइट्स यहाँ पर चल रही हैं, और एक और टीम मुश्किलात में आती हुई जो रहेगी हमारी टीम RRQ। लैपर यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुके हैं। लैपर का ये जो रिवाइव है शायद से नहीं आ पाएगा, एंड ही इज गोइंग टू गेट लूजन अप। व्हाट वी कैन सी RRQ फेरन पीछे से फ्रैग यहाँ पर M416 से तैनात। RRQ के जो प्लेयर्स है बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल में आते हुए बूम esports के बिग प्लेयर्स एस्ट्रल के से यमी यहाँ पर 3 प्लेयर्स को नॉकआउट करेंगे। टीम फ्लैश यहाँ से एक और टीम हम लोगों को देखने को मिलेगी 17वें पायदान पे जो हुई है एलिमिनेट, और मैं अगर गलत नहीं हूं सो बूम esports रहेगी रीजन टीम फ्लैश के एलिमिनेशन का और खात्मा का। अमेजिंग परफॉर्मेंस बूम esports भी यहाँ पर दिखाती हुई आज के दिन के अंदर। मैं बोल सकता हूँ जो ग्रुप है, ग्रुप ब्लू और ग्रुप ग्रीन, कितनी अमेजिंग फाइट्स हम लोगों को देखने को मिल रही है इन लोगों की वजह से। ग्रुप रेड हालांकि एक बहुत ज्यादा chaotic ग्रुप है, बट ये दोनों ग्रुप जब भी एक दूसरे के सामने आते हैं जो फाइट्स हम लोग को देखने को मिलती है वो बहुत ज्यादा इंसेन। और हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं T2K Esports, एक और पाकिस्तानी टीम इग्निस जिंदा तो है, बहुत ज्यादा दूर है। अगर रिकॉल कर ले अपने प्लेयर को तो शायद से वो ज्यादा बेटर दरकार रह सकती है, और शायद से ज्यादा एक बेटर अप्रोच रह सकती है अपने आप को इस गेम के अंदर बरकरार रखने की। पर वोइन esports जेडा ये भी डाउन हो चुके हैं, क्या रिवाइव कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं वोइन के खिलाड़ी अपने प्लेयर को। टीम सीक्रेट्स के जेरिस लैपर को डाउन करेंगे, एक वियतनामी टीम और एक इंडोनेशियन टीम्स। ये सभी की सभी टीम्स, ये जो सभी की सभी टीम्स है रोंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर फाइट लेती हुई और रुकने का नाम नहीं लेंगे। यही है रोंडो की खूबसूरती, यही है रोंडो की नजाकत कि आपको उतरते समय ही फाइट्स देखने को मिलेंगी। और देखते हैं क्या देखने वाली चीज रहेगी टीम सीक्रेट्स यहाँ पर 2 एलिमिनेशन के साथ में अपने इस गेम के अंदर इजाफा तो जरूर कर रहे हैं और हम लोग देख सकते हैं उनके आसपास भी बहुत सारी टीम्स। वोइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स दूसरी स्क्रीन पर हम लोग देख रहे हैं कि T2 के ई-स्पोर्ट्स एक और नेपाली टीम उनके जस्ट आसपास प्रॉक्सिमिटी सेट है, विसिनिटी सेट है और वर्सेटाइल होना पड़ेगा अगर जब आप लोग फाइट ले रहे हो। अगर आपके अंदर वर्सेटिलिटी नहीं है इन फाइट्स को लेने के लिए दिक्कत हो सकती है। देखिए डीआरएस के लिए वाइटी डाउन करेंगे आरआरक्यू के प्लेयर को और शायद से उनका एलिमिनेशन जो पॉइंट है वो भी अपनी अपनी जेब में डालेंगे और आगे इसके अंदर बढ़ेंगे। वारगाये के प्लेयर्स भी यहाँ पर फाइट लेंगे और देखते ही देखते एक और टीम यहाँ से एलिमिनेट होगी जो रहेगी यंग गॉन गैलेक्टिकॉस। द टीम फ्रॉम म्यांमार, दे आर गॉन एंड डस्टेड। दिस इज नॉट गुड फॉर देम। ये वाला मैच उन लोग के लिए बिल्कुल नहीं। और तीन जो टीम्स हम लोग को अभी तक एलिमिनेट होती हुई देखने को मिली है लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन एंड ऑडियंस, यंग गॉन गैलेक्टिकॉस, टीम 4 थ्राइव्स एंड टीम फ्लैश। टीम 4 थी हमारी पहली टीम जो एलिमिनेट हुई थी इस वाले मुकाबले में से। टीम फ्लैश थी दूसरी टीम और टीम यंग गॉन गैलेक्टिकॉस जो अभी रिसेंटली एलिमिनेट हुए हैं, दे आर गोइंग टू बी द रीसेंट टीम गॉट एलिमिनेटेड इन द थर्ड टीम गॉट एलिमिनेटेड इन द मैच। बट डीआरएस ये जो फाइट चल रही है हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम सीक्रेट्स के अगेंस्ट इतनी ज्यादा स्ट्रेच नहीं होनी चाहिए क्योंकि टीम सीक्रेट के पास है इंटेल, रहेगी इंफॉर्मेशन और शायद से टीम सीक्रेट्स चार्ज इन करेंगे क्योंकि पता है एडवांटेज है। तो इस एडवांटेज को दूसरे एनिमी के लिए ओपनिंग नहीं बनने देंगे। किलर वाइटी को डाउन किया जाएगा, साइक्लोन रहेंगे सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग, गिव अप करेंगे क्योंकि पता है शायद से साइक्लोन रिकॉल टावर के ऊपर खड़े हुए रिकॉल कर लिया जाएगा। अभी के लिए यहाँ पर टीम डीआरएस के लिए नहीं रहेगी। नेपाली फैंस अपनी धड़कनों को बचा के रखें क्योंकि ये जो फाइट्स है नेपाल की टीम और ये जो डीआरएस की टीम है जो फाइट्स के अंदर आ रही है ये बहुत ज्यादा इंसेंट। टीम सीक्रेट के ऊपर जेनफोर्स आखिरी खिलाड़ी लैपर को यहाँ पर रिकॉल नहीं किया जाएगा। ग्रेनेड बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम नहीं, जेनफोर्स इनको भी डाउन करेंगे। फैग्रोस एंड फ्रेंड रहेंगे 2 वुमेन स्टैंडिंग। क्या आरआरक्यू इस खामियाजा भुगतने के बाद दोबारा से अपने आप को खड़ा कर पाएगी या फिर दोबारा से अपने घुटनों पे खड़े होने के बाद में चिकन डिनर ले पाएगी या फिर नहीं? बहुत बड़ा क्वेश्चन, पर उसका आंसर सिर्फ और सिर्फ आरआरक्यू दे पाएगी। एवरीथिंग इज जस्ट ripping apart on the map of Rondo। ये जो शुरुआत है रोंडो के मुकाबले की, यही शुरुआत मेरे को देखनी थी एंड स्पेशली हमारी ऑडियंस को देखनी थी क्योंकि मसाला कभी नहीं रुकना चाहिए। और एक बार आप जोन देखिए, ये जो जोन है, ये जो मेटा है जोन का बहुत ज्यादा खतरनाक क्योंकि मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम्स अभी भी जोन के बाहर है। आप लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हो टीम एचकेजे, टीम वारगाये, टीम आरआरक्यू अभी जोन के इतना ज्यादा बाहर। जोन के अंदर स्पेस लेना है, जोन के अंदर अगर स्पेस लेंगे ये जो गेट कीपिंग टीम्स है उनको भी एलिमिनेट करना है, अपनी स्पेस बनानी है, कंपाउंड लेना है, रिपोजिशन करना है, फाइट लेना है, चिकन डिनर भी निकालना है। सो इतनी सारी चीज, इतना ज्यादा प्रेशर इनके ऊपर एक साथ बनता हुआ और बरकरार रहेगा। मुश्किलात यहाँ पर बहुत ज्यादा बन चुकी है। मजीद टीम्स यहाँ पर फाइट के अंदर आ रही है। वारगाये के डाकू को स्पॉट किया, स्प्रे लिया, ट्री के ट्रंक के पीछे जाके कवर लेंगे। वारगाये वर्सेस टीम सीक्रेट, ये जो फाइट है टीम वॉर के लिए बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है, स्पेशली टीम सीक्रेट के लिए भी। लॉबू डाउन होंगे, लॉबी की तरफ उनको रास्ता दिखाया गया है। एक पाकिस्तानी टीम यहाँ पे इनके आसपास, दे आर लॉकिंग इनटू द शैडोज, बट द थिंग इज द पेशेंस। पेशेंस इज द की। और वो ग्रेनेड जूके की तरफ से बिल्कुल परफेक्ट, मुंह पे जाके गिरेगा, नॉकआउट यहाँ पे लिया जाएगा। डाकू को यहाँ पे स्पॉट कैसे नहीं किया गया है जूके की तरफ से। ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर जूके ने भी अपना खिताब बना के जरूर रखा था, बट वारगाये, दिस इज नॉट एआई लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, लेट मी टेल यू, क्योंकि वारगाये दे आर कमिंग अप स्ट्रांग। शायद से एक और नॉकआउट यहाँ पे लेने का जरूर ट्राई किया जा सकता था। एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट को यहाँ पर बरकरार तरीके से अपने हाथों में रखेंगे और टीम सीक्रेट 6 एलिमिनेशन प्लेऑफ्स के अंदर इस टीम ने जिस तरीके से आतंक मचाया है पिछले प्लेऑफ्स या पिछले फेज के अंदर, वो जो टीम सीक्रेट थी वो अभी तक टीम सीक्रेट मुझे नहीं देखने को मिलेगी। और देखिए मोला, एक प्यारा ग्रेनेड, वेल कुक ग्रेनेड ऑन द फेस एंड टीम सीक्रेट जस्ट सर्वाइविंग द 3 man स्टैंडिंग एंड जूके इस फाइट के अंदर अभी भी बरकरार। बट टीम वारगाये, आप लोग को एक चीज जरूर समझनी पड़ेगी, जोन के बाहर है, जोन के अंदर का भी एडवांटेज लेना पड़ेगा। प्रायोरिटी जोन भी रहनी चाहिए, बट नहीं, टीम वारगाये शायद से जो डिसीजन है जूके के अगेंस्ट फाइट लेना थोड़ा बहुत मुश्किल में डाल सकता है। इस टीम को सपोर्ट किया जाएगा, प्लेयर को मोला बीइंग द सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग, और बहुत प्यारा नॉकआउट रिटेलिएशन के अंदर टीम सीक्रेट्स को भी यहाँ पर डाउन करेंगे। और एक और टीम विसिनिटी के अंदर, एक और टीम यहाँ पर आती हुई आसपास में जो रहेगी टीम आरआरक्यू। क्या वो लोग फाइट लेना चाहेंगे या फिर नहीं, ये देखने वाली बात रहेगी। टीम वारगाये, इट्स ऑल क्वाइट नाउ। और फाइनली मैं बोल सकता हूँ इतने बड़े केओस या हैसल के बाद में रोंडो शांति की तरफ बढ़ता हुआ। इतनी सारी फाइट्स, मतलब क्या कहने, राउंडो की ये जो खूबसूरती है मुझे यही अच्छा लगता है। उतरते खेम हम लोगों को फाइट देखने को मिलेगी। और अब यहाँ पर हम लोग एक बार नजर डालेंगे रोटेशन क्लैशेस की तरफ। 10 सेकंड और है, 5 सेकंड और है, जोन यहाँ पे क्लोजन हो जाएगा। और ये जो जोन है हम लोग एक बार जरूर देखेंगे मिनी मैप के ऊपर एक हार्ड शिफ्ट रहेगा या फिर एक डेड सेंटर का जोन रह सकता है, जो बहुत ज्यादा बड़ा एक इम्पैक्ट डाल सकता है। और ये एक्चुअली डेड सेंटर नहीं मैं बोलूंगा, एक बहुत बड़ा हार्डशिप मैं बोलूंगा। AS8 esports की टीम, AMINZ esports की टीम, VOIN esports की टीम और टीम 52, ये रहेंगी कुछ हमारी टीम जो जोन के अंदर एक अच्छा खिताब अपने लिए लेके जाएंगी। और जोन के अंदर उनके पास में एक अच्छी स्पेसिंग जरूर रहेगी। बट आप यहाँ पे एक चीज जरूर देख सकते हो, जो साउथ साइड से टीम रोटेट कर रही है, वहां पे जो इन लोगों को गुच्छा बन चुका है टीम्स का, ये फाइट जरूर लेके आएगा। और वहां पे जो केओस मचेगा, ये जो क्लस्टर बन चुका है टीम्स का, अपने आप को यहाँ पर बहुत इंसेन फाइट्स देखने को मिलेंगे। और देखिए टीम RRQ वर्सेस टीम DRS, एक और नेपाली टीम यहाँ पर फाइट्स के अंदर आती हुई हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं। जिनफोर्स डाउन है, लैपर का यहाँ पर रिकॉल नहीं आएगा। ग्रेनेड बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा हो सकता था, थोड़ा सा ट्रेजेक्टरी अगर सही रहती तो मे बी कनेक्शन लेके जा सकता था। बट RRQ रिटेलिएशन आएगा, TRS को बाहर करेंगे गेम से और दिखाया लॉबी तक का रास्ता। एक नेपाली टीम यहां से बाहर होती हुई। और एग्जैक्टली हम लोगों को देखने को मिल सकती है 4 टीम्स, 18 में से हमारे पास सिर्फ और सिर्फ 14 टीम्स जिंदा है। So the fights, they are taking insane level of accountability, and the fights, they are not going to be stopping anytime sooner, because this is Rondo.
This, once again, a lot of chaos coming in. And as you said, this is Rondo. This is what you expect from all of these teams, from everyone, as a matter of fact. SKYFORCE, they get eliminated as well in 14th position with 5 eliminations. So things, I mean, not an unfortunate game, but not a great game either for DRS, Flash as well, as a matter of fact. With just 5 eliminations coming in. SKYFORCE now going out with 5 eliminations. Looks like 5 is the average number at the moment in terms of eliminations, as we will be down to 13 teams, 44 players now in the mix. 3-minute mark hit. We're looking at stage 4 coming to an end in the next 90 seconds. BIGETRON by Vitality probably are going to be the favorites going into today's matches, especially after those 3 chicken dinners yesterday. So hoping to see them get more, to be really honest. I kind of want to see them get 3 more today. That would be ridiculous. 6 out of 12 is a great number. I mean, it's insane if they get 6 in that's 3 a day. The consistency is going to be ridiculous if that actually happens, but we'll talk about that in a minute. As we now take a look at Team Secret, Zeros is the only one standing. He's probably going to be caught off guard. There you go. Wait, what? Boom. Wait, did your spider sense not tingle? There was the last surviving player on the side of Team Secret, but they will actually go ahead and eliminate one of the players on the side of 52. But 313 are gone out of the picture as well, and Zeros on the side of Team Secret is still surviving.
बिल्कुल टीम सीक्रेट के जहर जोन के बाहर स्पॉट नहीं हुए उनके लिए एक जीवन दान, क्योंकि मूवी स्पोर्ट्स के चारों प्लेयर्स जो हैं अब एक फाइट के अगेंस्ट आते हुए टीम 52 के एक प्यारा नॉकआउट। टीम सीक्रेट यहां पर इन द मीनवाइल दे गॉट एलिमिनेटेड। टीम मूवी स्पोर्ट्स प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस, और ये जो इंडोनेशियन टीम है बरस टीम विद 10 एलिमिनेशन यहां पर लॉबी के अंदर लेके जाएंगे। यमी 799 दांत देनी पड़ेगी, 6 एलिमिनेशन। और टीम सीक्रेट्स के जो जुके हैं शायद से वो भी यहां पर डाउन हो जाएंगे, उनको ओपन के अंदर स्पॉट किया जाएगा एंड ही इज gone, and that's it. BTR confidence high level। और वो जो स्ट्रैटेजी, जो सिनर्जी जो हम लोग यहाँ पे बात करते हैं कोऑर्डिनेशन के बारे में, वो हाई एंड टॉप नॉच। AS8 esports के प्लेयर बूम esports के प्लेयर्स को और खिलाड़ी को स्पॉट करेंगे। मजीद प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर आसपास देखते हैं कैसे AS8 esports बरकत करती है इस मैच के अंदर। 4 ही एलिमिनेशन है उन लोग के पास मैच, they're not having so much of elimination points to work with, so they need more and more. I mean, the more elimination points you have, the better it is.
That is true. I mean, the more the points, the better your chances are. Making it to the top 16 once again. That's probably what you are aiming for at the moment. You don't really need to worry about the number 1 spot just yet. I mean, we'll talk about that when the grand finals are on. At the moment, WARGAYE are eliminated. 10th position, 8 eliminations. That's all they get. Unfortunate in terms of position placement, but they would have loved those 8 eliminations. This is pretty early into the game, into the day, into the tournament as well for them. And WARGAYE are already stepping up, and it's lovely to have them back with us because of the way things turned out for them in phase number 1. We were expecting to see a lot more from them, and now we get to do the same. At the moment, HKG are on the verge of getting eliminated. There is his teammate right next to Zhao. He's just waiting for that revival, but I don't think the revival will be coming in.
Absolutely, AMINZ esports स्पॉट किया जाएगा प्लेयर को स्प्रे यहाँ पे लिए जाएंगे शाओजिन की तरफ से, बट कनेक्शन यहाँ पर नहीं मिलेंगे। टीम HKG एक अकेली टीम हांगकांग की हांगकांग के रीजन से, और सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे। फर्स्ट एड यहाँ पर पॉप नहीं होगी। अगर शायद से फर्स्ट एड पॉप करते तो एक बेटर, शायद से मैं बोल सकता हूँ उनके लिए एक डिसीजन रह सकता था, बट ही डिसाइडेड टू पॉप अ मेडिकेट इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। विल बी हैविंग अ लुक ऑन द रीकैप बिकॉज़ मैं वहां पर वो चीज नहीं देख पाया था, बट वी आर हैविंग अ टॉप 8 टीम्स इनटू द 5th जोन। ये है रोंडो आप लोगों के लिए, और ये है एशिया बैटल चैप्टर 3rd, और ये जो मुकाबला है बहुत ही ज्यादा इंसेन रुख लेता हुआ T2K esports की तरफ से एक प्यारा ग्रेनेड सामने से आएगा। एक बेहतरीन नॉकआउट 2004 के ऊपर केंट और क्योवू सर्वाइव करेंगे डूम एंड स्टैंडिंग के साथ में। क्या यहाँ पर सीन्स हम लोगों को देखने को मिल सकते हैं। एक और ये जो नेपाली टीम है आगे की तरफ यहाँ पर आते हुए, पीछे से यहाँ पर रिटेलिएशन शॉट्स आएंगे। थर्ड पार्टी यहाँ पर आर्डर क्यों करते हुए पार्टी स्पॉयलर्स बनेंगे। ओह माय गॉड, T2K esports, you guys actually did not do it. ये बहुत ज्यादा बड़ा ब्लंडर था। वो लोगों ने डायरेक्टली स्लैम इन किया यहाँ पर अपनी एनिमी टीम के ऊपर, and they just got eliminated like that edge. This wasn't something I was expecting. And Team Phoenix Rise, they're also eliminated. They are done and dusted in this one.
Oh, that was actually unfortunate, as you said. You know, T2K, we were expecting a bit more coming in from them, especially that fight, but unfortunate kind of events there. As we're now heading down to top 5 teams. Boom. Are eliminated. Position number 6, AMINZ with the clear advantage in terms of manpower, as everyone else, they've lost 1 player each. BTR 2, RQ 2, SI8 3, VOIN 3 as well. Just losing a player to give away the advantage to the side of AMINZ esports at the moment. The top 5 teams, 14 players there still in the server. Things are looking spicy as we are heading down to stage 6, coming into play in the next 30 seconds. It's a great start of the day.
It's a great start, absolutely. AMINZ esports, SIT esports, 2 टीम पाकिस्तान से, टीम हम लोग यहाँ पे मिलेंगी इंडोनेशिया के रीजन से। जो इंडो डोमिनेंस है कब रुकने का नाम नहीं लेगा, ये देखने वाली चीज रहेगी, और मेरे को लगता है कभी रुकेगा भी नहीं, क्योंकि इंडोनेशियन टीम्स दे आर जस्ट making a havoc in the lobby. They're just going berserk. और हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं BTR surviving with 2, RQ surviving with 1, WARGAYE esports and A-Side esports, they are surviving with 3 and 3 players. AMINZ esports के पास में बहुत बड़ा एडवांटेज, अगर आप लोग लास्ट जोन के अंदर जिंदा हो या फिर 6वें जोन के अंदर जिंदा हो, और अगर आप लोगों के पास में 4 प्लेयर्स है, सो वो सबसे बड़ा मैं एडवांटेज बोलूंगा। ये जो मेंस एडवांटेज है किसी भी एडवांटेज से ज्यादा बड़ा नहीं हो सकता है, पोजीशनिंग हो कुछ भी हो। इफ यू गाइस आर हैविंग 4 players standing into the last zone, this is the biggest advantage you guys can hope for. So AMINZ esports chicken dinner हाथों में आना चाहिए। चिकन डिनर पाकिस्तान के पास जाना चाहिए, या फिर आप लोग चिकन डिनर इंडोनेशियन टीम्स को ऐसे ले जाने दोगे, देखने वाली चीज रहेगी। और के पीछे से यहाँ पर टीम BTR को सपोर्ट करेंगे जरूर, एंड शायद से फ्रेंड बीइंग द सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग, एंड दैट सोलोमन गाय ही इज गॉन, एंड वी कैन सी 4 of the teams, top 11 teams on screens now.
Top 4 coming in. We'll be witnessing another fight between ASI8, and looks like AMINZ will lose a player there. There you have it. We have lost a player, so which means VOIN and AMINZ now only have 3 players each. There's a really good chance that ASI BTR can actually capitalize here as well, and VOIN, now their chances are looking even better with that elimination onto the player on the side of AMINZ esports. As ASI8, they will try to, you know, stick together for as long as possible. With those 3 players on them, they are probably going to be looking to get more and more. BTR, though, on the other hand, he always the only one standing, and his position is compromised, and he might get taken down because VOIN are in a better position to take him down, although AMINZ at the moment have spotted them, are now also going to be taking a look at taking a fight against the players on the side of ASI8, and they will be able to get the confirmation on to Crypto.
Absolutely, top 4 teams, 1 winner, 1 chicken dinner. It's all about, you have the patience now, it's all about to show that raw gun power and unstoppable यहाँ पर बनते हुए AMINZ esports के थाली एक प्यारा नॉकआउट यहाँ पर उन्होंने जरूर निकाला था अच्छा खासा डैमेज यहाँ पर लेंगे एसाइड esports वर्सेस AMINZ esports दोनों ही पाकिस्तानी टीम्स यहाँ पर फाइट करती हुई दो पाकिस्तानी टीम्स दो इंडोनेशियन टीम्स यहाँ पर हम लोगों को देखने को मिलेंगे हमारे इस 6वें जोन के अंदर और ये जो जोन है 20 सेकंड के अंदर क्लोज करता हुआ 24 मिनट का गेम प्ले हम लोगों ने अभी तक देख लिया और 24 मिनट तक ये जो फाइट्स है ये जो M416 AOG एस्ट्रल के ग्रेनेड स्मोक्स रुकने का नाम बिल्कुल भी नहीं लिए और अभी तक यहाँ पर नहीं रुकेंगे M416 they are just reigning supreme and these guns they are just echoing throughout the whole map and now it's the winning moment in coming edge PTR surviving with one AMINZ esports उन लोगों के पास में अभी यहाँ पर 3 प्लेयर्स इन द पॉइंट esports के साथ में हम लोग यहाँ पर अगर एक बड़ी यूटिलिटी देखें तो एसआईटी के पास में 5 ग्रेनेड्स सबसे ज्यादा ग्रेनेड्स उन लोगों के पास में बट 2 ही प्लेयर्स जिंदा रहेंगे बीटीआर के पास में रहेंगे 4 वो सोलो मैन प्लेयर के साथ में AMINZ esports के पास में रहेंगे 4 स्मोक 3 ग्रेनेड एक मोलोटॉव सो AMINZ esports बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रांग लग रही है यूटिलिटी गेम के अंदर बट जो पोजीशनिंग है वो रहेगी बेटर VOIN esports के पास में व्हाट डू यू थिंक एच
That is true. I mean, VOIN clearly have the confidence that they need. They have the potential for sure, and they are probably going to be one of the favorites, if not the favorite at the moment. We've seen how good the Indonesian teams are. BTR also. I mean, Kyobo is still standing, holding on to its ground. A-side have lost a man, which means AMINZ now have the upper hand against them at least. But this fight looks like it's not going to be coming into play at the next 2 minutes as stage 8 will come in. I'm pretty sure stage 7 will be coming into a close, but I don't think any of these teams will be willing to go for a fight this quick into this fight. So 26-minute mark, 27, that's when I believe we will be witnessing the last fight. And it's going to be very chaotic because we still have 9 players here.
शांति थोड़ी बहुत बरकरार बट कब तक ये प्लेयर्स अपनी एस्ट्रल के और M416 ना उठाए और शॉट्स ना लें ऐसा तो हो नहीं सकता ट्रिगर डिस्प्ले यहाँ पर दिखाते हुए एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ी 2 ही यहाँ पर प्लेयर्स जिंदा रहेंगे 6 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर मिले हैं राउंडों के मुकाबले के ऊपर 6 एलिमिनेशन मैं बोलूँगा एक डिसेंट नंबर तो है लेकिन इतना ज़्यादा नहीं है थाली जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर मूव कर रहे हैं दिक्कत हो सकती है इनके लिए उस स्पॉट के ऐसा का प्लेयर को यही है मौका लो आए गरम मार दीजिए थोड़ा मिल सकता है नॉकआउट बट नहीं he has to wait for the particular moment to strike in ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर नहीं आएंगे रोनियो he's just waiting ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर आता हुआ प्रीतम की तरफ से पीछे से AMINZ esports के खिलाड़ी के ऊपर बहुत अच्छा ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर माना जा सकता है बट नहीं he won't be able to find any sort of knockouts but Edge, what do you think which team is coming on top because SID esports and AMINZ esports they both are really close to each other
They actually are coming in closer and closer. And these grenades. Kyobo is gone. There you go. Beautiful grenade coming in. And VOIN, they will get themselves another elimination, another point in terms of elimination, and another point in terms of position placement. So brilliant performance coming in from them. And looks like VOIN might just be in luck as AMINZ and ASI feels like they might be going against each other at the moment. Pritam will take one down that he was getting out. And another player will also get taken down, Talhi. So all of a sudden, it's a 1v1 against between AMINZ and ASI 8, and VOIN can actually take the advantage here, and that's exactly what they want to do. They will be picking up a frag onto Wanted, which means AMINZ are now eliminated. VOIN clearly have the advantage, as Zarin will be going for that, hoping for that revival, and Pritam will be giving that to him, as we will be looking at VOIN closing in the distance. They have been spotted. ASI 8, man disadvantage, but they definitely can still do it.
जो करेज है उसके साथ में आगे बढ़ेंगे but there we have it they are gone and the match has been ended क्या बेहतरीन मैच था और दाद देनी पड़ेगी सभी टीम्स की मतलब जिस तरीके से हम लोगों ने स्टेप इन किया था राउंड के मुकाबले के ऊपर till the time we landed on the earth of Rondo till the end we just ended till the last nailed to the coffin. We saw immense level of fights, we saw a lot of fights, we saw a lot of M416 just ringing and just echoing throughout the whole map of Rondo. Man oh man, this is Asia Battle Wars chapter 3rd and this is Group Blue versus Green and the fights we saw today they were just immense and this is just the start of the Edge.
This is the start once again. for the side of Indo region coming out on top. And we've also seen some brilliant performance coming in from ASI8 and AMINZ Esports. Great start for them as well. As the day progressed, we will be looking at them later on. But as we take a look at the match highlights, you can see that at fourth stripes, unfortunate start for them. I don't think anyone saw this one coming.
Exactly, I mean, they did not, and the scenario they were in, they were stuck in, it wasn't looking great for them, and especially we can see SKYFORCE, they had amazing 4 points, and we can see Sancho, he's just a fireman. I mean, this guy, he is just insane with his performance. ASID Esports versus Phoenix Rise. This was a great fight and matchup, I'd say. But man, I have to say, RQ versus DRS, that was an immense level of fight. Team Slash, they got eliminated because of Team Boom Esports. DRS coming with the up-close personal fight against Team RQ. This fight has been stretched a lot. And then we have seen Team WARGAYE making a third party here. And they were being the party spoilers. But I guess WARGAYE, they were the team took a biggest disadvantage, and Juke, the grenade was on point, man. That grenade was pure perfection. And there we have it. MJ, I mean, he also tried his level best to pick up his team up, but Team Secrets, they weren't able to survive at this particular moment, but they were surviving with one single solo man standing, and Team Secret, they just got eliminated in this half. But DRS versus RK, this was also a great fight, I'd say.
Yeah, overall, the everyone started off really good. Once again, the Indonesian teams have picked up the pace. We've seen Flash be really aggressive towards the early as well. They also got taken down with only 5 eliminations. A lot of these teams going out somewhere around 5 being the average amount of eliminations that they have. So that is something to keep an eye on. As we will be moving on to Erangel, Miramar, and then Rondo again, and HKG also being really smart there with his plays. That was pretty brilliant, but this was the unfortunate turn of events for T2K. We thought they might be the one coming on top, but unfortunately they ran into the players and they did get taken down there. As we take a look at the final zones, BTR Kiowa was the last man standing on the side, and he still managed to secure 1 elimination and I believe 2 extra points in terms of position placement. So those are good numbers, if you ask me, as a solo man standing towards the end.
I mean, exactly, and BTR, they just gone like that and they just got eliminated. After this, we had a look on ASIT Esports versus Team AMINZ Esports. I mean, that was an amazing, but VOIN Esports will be capitalizing that chicken dinner, and this team was insane. The Indonesian dominance, the Indo dominance, this is not stopping. Roxy will be taking 6 eliminations, Zeta will be taking 3, and we can see 1 more elimination coming in. So I mean, overall 10 eliminations, and it was a decent match on the map of Rondo, I'd say. Edge, what do you think? I mean, 10 eliminations on the map of Rondo by the side of Esports.
Great number. With the 10 position points they'll be getting, it's 20 in total. So these numbers are going to be coming up strong and coming in handy. Once again, VOIN starting off the day on a really good note, and that is what they needed. But if you take a look at the MVP, it is going to be Talha on the side of AMINZ with 7 eliminations, 1012 damage, no assist, 27 minutes of survival time, 5 knocks, and 97 heal. And look at the damage distributions. He unfortunately didn't land any headshots, but 64% body, that is impressive.
I mean, absolutely, and Esports Tali will be taking 7 elimination, 5 knockouts. I mean, great match it was, and he totally deserved it. And I guess, I mean, it was a good one. It was a great one, absolutely. But the thing I'm just waiting for is going to be overall standings for sure.
Taking a look at the top 4 players, though, before we head on to the overall. It's going to be Talha on the side of AMINZ, number 1 spot. Woxy, on the other hand, 2nd position, but he has 1200 damage. Ridiculous numbers coming up. Yummy on the side of Boom. Once again, he has always been one of those players that will step up day in and day out. A consistent performer. T2K Venom. I mean, we have seen some amazing performances from him in recent times in T2K. Well, apart from that unfortunate turn of events, they were looking good. So hopefully going into the next matches, we will be taking a look at them more and more. And T2K, hopefully they will perform better coming into the next one. As these are the top 4 players, we will now be taking a look at the top 4 teams that you kind of want to take a look at. It's going to be AMINZ Esports, VOIN Esports, Boom Esports, and Team WARGAYE. These are the 4 teams that you kind of want to keep an eye out on the map of Erangel or any other map, as a matter of fact, because they have performed very well in the map of Rondo, and consistency might be coming in.
Yep, I mean, these are the teams to watch out in the upcoming matches, upcoming 5 matches. AMINZ Esports, VOIN Esports, Team Boom Esports, and Team WARGAYE. Man, Edge, I have to say, Boom Esports, totally impressive. This particular team, they've been bedazzling throughout the whole lobby. 12 elimination is not a small number at all.
Definitely not a small number. Match summary, on the other hand, 110 total eliminations, 10 grenade eliminations, 4 airdrops looted, 1 vehicle elimination, total healing done, 9,441, 356 is the longest elimination, 356 meters that is coming in from tops, once again on the side of Flash. And we were wondering that we didn't see anyone on the side of Flash as top 4. We didn't see them in the teams to watch. Well, we definitely be looking at them in the longest elimination. You can never have a match without Team Flash's players if Flash is playing in that server.
I mean, absolutely, that is the case. And Team Flash, they are just everywhere right now. From the grand finals we started, they are just everywhere. Let's just have a look on the match rankings, because VOIN Esports taking 10 eliminations, taking 20 points. And AMINZ Esports will be taking 15. Team ASIT Esports, they will be taking 14. RQ, they will be taking 14 as well. Boom Esports, 2 points for positioning and 12 points for elimination. So, great match, Boom Esports, I have to say. And especially BTR, they also survived till the end. They will be taking 9 points for elimination and 13 in total. WARGAYE and from WARGAYE, Team T2K Esports, Team Secret, Team Phoenix Rise, Team Flash, they got eliminated into the midsection of the game on the map of Rondo. And from 12th spot to 18th, all these teams, they got eliminated way too early. But Edge, overall standings, off to you.
RIQ still sitting on top, and they'll be happy with those 14 points coming into this one. 143 points now for them. PTR, especially with those 3 chicken dinners, have caught up, but not quite enough. They're still 21 points away from the top position. 122 in total, 99 points for DRS. Flash on 4th position, ASI on 5th, All 3 Egos on 6th, Boom on 7th, T2K on 8th position. There, as we move on to the second page, HKG's on 10, SKYFORCE on 11, 313 Sports on 12, 53 Sports on 13, AMINZ Sports on 14, 2K on 15, 40 on 16th position, BLUG on 17, WARGAYE on 18th position. As we now take a look at the last page on the overall standings, you will see more teams on the side from the side of Group Red, because of the fact that they're not playing. Team Secret on 19, E Arena 20, Phoenix Rise on 21, PANDUM on 22, DZB on 23, HORAA Esports on 24, Young on 25, and APG and ALL. Well, unfortunately, these teams will not be joining in yet, so they are in 26 and 27 position.
Absolutely, and let's just have a look on the overall MVP. RQ Genforce with 30 elimination and 24 knockouts will be taking the first spot. Fire will be taking 27 elimination, 50 knockouts on the second spot. Paragraphs will be taking 26 elimination, 25 knockouts as well. FL Zeus, he will be coming up from the 5th spot to the 4th. He will be taking 22 and 25 knockouts and eliminations indeed. And DRS Frag will be taking 17 and 25 knockouts. So amazing performance, and not so much of changes in the overall MVP so far.
Yeah, I mean, you don't see a lot of changes here for sure. Holding on to their positions, the top 3 players inside of RQ. Still, Zeus is stepping up though, slowly and steadily. Well, once again, as we talk about the giveaway here, ladies and gentlemen, all you need to do is type in exclamation giveaway in the live chat to get the giveaway link. Open the website and scroll to the giveaway post. Tap on the giveaway image, answer the question correctly, and then enter your real name and PUBG Mobile character ID. And after that, you will probably we'll probably be selecting one winner at random, and you will have if you win, you will be getting yourself a free royal pass.
I mean, so what do you guys waiting for? जाइए और अभी जाके जल्दी से जाके चैनल को सब्सक्राइब भी करिए, because 141 esports का चैनल अभी है 39.3k subscribers के ऊपर. So please make sure to hit that like and subscribe button, because we are really close to 40k subscribers. But let's just talk about the match itself, Edge, because we have seen elimination happening from the start itself. And the map of Rondo, man, I have to say a huge round of applause for the team taking that winner with a chicken dinner, but especially all these teams taking the fights from the start itself, going for those fights, right? Reigning supreme, using the M416, and especially be it rotation clash, be it the first 4v4 engagement, or be it the last zone fight. all those M416, they were just reigning supreme. I could actually sense them echoing throughout the whole map. So it was just insane because we started witnessing fights till this. I mean, from the start itself, and not even a single minute I have seen there weren't even a single fight, right? Not even a single moment, not even a single second. The map of Rondo was silent. Nope, it was all fights. It was all chaos everywhere happening.
That is true. I mean, this rondo was both fun, and we were expecting it to be as well. We were expecting some chaotic plays. I mean, I also was kind of took by surprise there. I actually thought Group Red was coming into play. Unfortunately, they didn't. But Group Blue and Group Green facing off against each other here, they are stepping up and they are giving us one hell of a fight. And the map of Rondo, well, it didn't disappoint us whatsoever. So moving on to the next match, I feel like Erangel might be a little slower, but yeah, we will probably be looking at some more instant clashes coming in. Yeah, we probably will not be looking at the most awaited fight towards Yasnaya, because once again, no HORAA esports this time around. Team Flash will be playing in regardless. So we'll see if any other team wants to contest them towards Yasnaya, if that is going to be the case. If not, then Flash will probably have a pretty comfortable place towards that region of the map. But also keep an eye out on Fourth Tribes, because this was not a great game for them, and they're definitely not going to be happy. And well, you know what they say, everyone that is kind of wounded, they probably try their best to come back stronger. And right now, both sides, they are wounded, and they probably will be trying to make a comeback coming into the next few games.
I mean, yeah, exactly. And let's just have a look on the fan favorite teams right now, because Fourth Tribes, the fans are just totally thriving, and we can see 14,000 votes. So insane. So if you guys want to, if you guys are willing to vote for your fan favorite team right now, it's just really easy. All you have to do is just type a hashtag into the comment section and type the team tag. If you guys want to support Team APG, for example, all you have to do is just type hashtag APG. That's it. Send it to the comment section, and your vote will be counted. Exactly. You have to do everything. I mean, it's the same for every team right now, right? If you guys want to support Team Flash, then hashtag Team FL. That's all. Send it in the comment section just for once. Do not spam it. Make sure, because your vote won't be counted then. So make sure to send it with just once. That's it. That is going to be the scenario right now for the fan favorite team, and we will be starting off strong on the map of Erangel. But हम लोग मैच स्टार्ट करने से पहले जरूर एक बारी ऑडियंस से पूछना चाहेंगे, आप लोगों का आज का दिन कैसा जा रहा है? हम लोग को एक बारी जरा कमेंट सेक्शन के अंदर बताना। एक बारी हम लोग जरा नजर डाल लेते हैं हमारे परफॉर्मर टीम्स बाय मैप के ऊपर, क्योंकि रैंगल के ऊपर हम लोगों ने देखा फिर से इंडोनेशियन डोमिनेंस आता हुआ, और टीम अल्टर ईगो आर की और टीम बीटीआर लेके जाएगी ये खिताब को। और देखते हैं इस वाले मैच के अंदर शायद से इस टाइटल को रिक्लेम कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं, क्योंकि कल के दिन के अंदर तो रैंगल के ऊपर इन तीन टीम्स ने कहर मचा के जरूर रखा था। बट लेट्स जस्ट कमिंग बैक टू द सेगमेंट्स में एक बारी जरूर ऑडियंस से पूछ रहा था आप लोगों का कैसा दिन जा रहा है, हम लोग को एक बारी जरूर बताना। एंड व्हाट डू यू थिंक कि आपकी जो फेवरेट टीम है अपकमिंग मैच के अंदर कितने एलिमिनेशन लेके जाएगी? डू लेट अस नो, एंड प्लीज मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन। But Edge, these are the performer teams by map, and here we can see one flag just waving, just swinging in the wind. It's going to be Indonesian flag.
That is true. The dominance coming in from this region is surreal, and they are making it consistent as well. We've seen VOIN come out on top the other day around as well, and well, here we have VOIN again coming out on top towards the start of the day here in day number 3 playoffs phase 2. We're done with Rondo. We have Erangel, Miramar coming up, and then the cycle repeats. Rondo, Erangel, Miramar. All these teams, all these players will be looking forward to that second round for sure, to get as many eliminations as possible for themselves. But we will be waiting to see the other maps in action too, because Erangel and Miramar, we know how good Team Flash and DRS are on the map of Miramar. Erangel, once again, textbook map, so we probably have a lot of these players, a lot of these teams giving us something different as we will be jumping in. I kind of am excited to see where the circle comes up, because we've seen some really amazing circles in recent times, and I also want to see which team will be the one coming out on top, and the flight path, of course.
Yep, exactly. And the flight path, it's going to be something interesting. I just want to have a look because flight path is going to give us a short view what will be happening. And we will be starting off in the region of 70 till nowhere up no edge.
That gives a lot of chance. All of these teams actually have a lot of chance to go towards Kameshki. Stalber? Is that where Daku is going? I mean, I see the play on the side of WARGAYE. He has dropped in pretty early, and I think maybe that is where. Are they splitting up? I like this approach coming in from WARGAYE. I mean, look at them. Absolutely, something different that you don't usually see coming in. They have split up quite a bit, but they got to be careful. I mean, it's not as easy as it looks. It's not as easy as it sounds for sure. There's no recalls, which means you kind of have to be a little careful coming in. We have 4 drives jumping in as well, and the circle will be in favor to all of these teams. Everyone's pretty much already in the circle. No one really has to be worried about this situation except SKYFORCE, because they might get bridge capped.
Yeah. I mean, the zone, especially. The zone is looking good for the teams, and we haven't seen Team HORAA esports joining today because they are not in the group play. But उसी प्रकार से हम लोग को एक और फाइट जरूर देखने को मिलती है सेवर्नी के अंदर, क्योंकि जिस तरीके से T2 के esports और एयरसाइड esports के जो फाइट हम लोग को देखने को मिलता है 4v4 का सेवर्नी के ऊपर, वो बहुत ज़्यादा इंसेन स्पॉट किया जाएगा यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स को फोर्स 5 के, और अपने रीजन या फिर अपने ड्रॉप के ऊपर जरूर जाएंगे जो रहेगा फेरी पियर के आसपास, और शायद से यहाँ पर अपना जो लूट है स्टार्ट करेंगे टीम एच के ची शाओजिन। टीम 52 के एजेंट 7 यहाँ पर डाउन होते हैं, टीम यंग और ग्लिटकॉस के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर फाइट के अंदर आते हुए शुरुआती फेज के अंदर ही। सो ये जो अर्ली एंगेजमेंट्स है 4v4 की, और ये जो अर्ली फाइट्स है, ड्रॉप क्लैशेस जो है, वो यहाँ पर स्टार्ट हो चुके हैं। टीम 52 वर्सेस टीम यंग और ग्लिटकॉस। टीम 52 एक बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा रन है यहाँ पर पिछले मैचेस के अंदर है, स्पेशली मैं बोलूँ एजेंट 47। सो अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस इनकी थी, बट यहाँ पर एक पहले प्लेयर बनते हुए जो हुए एलिमिनेटेड इस गेम से, पर इस वाल के ऊपर एक रिटेलिएशन नॉकआउट यहाँ पर आता हुआ जो बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट था मेरे हिसाब से। तो
That is true indeed. They've already lost the key player for the side of 52, if you ask me. But they are retaliating pretty strong. They're pretty low. Young on Galacticos, they will be coming on top. 52 esports, that was unfortunate. They will not be getting any eliminations, but those 2 players bleeding, they will have to go for this. Buddy 95, he can actually drop this grenade on time, on point. Unfortunately, that is not going to be the case. The grenade will be doing nothing, because Buddy 95 will now be the last one standing, and not for long. He is gonna get taken down. Young on Galacticos is the best start they could have asked for. That's a team wipe in under 4 minutes, and under 2 minutes of them dropping, which is brilliant. Great start for them, and we'll see if they can pick up the pace there at the bottom, a very bottom of the scoreboard, and hopefully this game will help them pick up the pace as DRS and RIQ take a fight against each other. RIQ at the moment are the ones leading the charts, and DRS, I feel like this is going to be the end. The players' cyclone is just going to be overwhelmed by the players, and DRS, it all comes down to XMPL once again. Welcome back to the server, but he is feeling the heat right now. And RIQ, a great start for them as well, as they get almost all players inside of DRS. They get 3, and I think XMPL probably will try to go for that sneaky play from now, as we now divert our attention towards ASI 8 and Team T2K, as you were talking about. ASI 8 might be coming down here.
They might be, and there we go. ASI esports versus T2K esports. Nepal versus Pakistan. Let's see which team is coming up on top and taking this 4v4 fights in the. And now ASI esports up close personal, and ये रहेगी हमारी पाकिस्तान टीम जो एलिमिनेट करेगी T2K esports को। और ये जो फाइट है यहाँ पर अभी खत्म होती है, और ये जो 4v4 फाइट है उसके अंदर ये जो खिताब लेके जाएगी हमारी टीम ASI esports। फाइनली हम लोगों ने देखा है इन दोनों टीम्स के बीच में बहुत ही ज़्यादा भयंकर टकराव होती है, और ये जो 4v4 फाइट है हमेशा एक बहुत ज़्यादा इंटेंस रूप में हम लोग को देखने को मिली है। एंड रोनियो लेके जाएंगे एक डोमिनेशन का टैग, शुरुआती फेज के अंदर ही स्टेज नंबर 1 यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुका है। टीम वॉरगाये की यहाँ पर हम लोगों को देखने को मिलेगी 2 टीम्स यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो चुकी हैं। टीम 52 टीम T2 के esports, वी आर डाउन टू 60 प्लेयर्स। 5 मिनट्स हुए हैं और मेरे को लगता है यहाँ पर जितनी भी फाइट्स है वो अब यहाँ पर खत्म हो चुकी है। इसके बाद शायद से मेरे को नहीं लगता कि हम लोगों को क्लोज रेंज बैटल या फिर 4v4 फाइट्स देखने को मिल सकती है। या देयर कुड बी हियर एंड देयर विद दीस सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग लाइक DRS examples या XMPLZ, so that could be a different case, but let's see what is going to be happening with team DRS XMPLZ, because he is the Solomon survivor. Can he clutch it off against team RQ is the question.
XMPL, gotta be careful. He has given away his position. He did manage to drop one though. Make it. I mean, I was gonna say two. I thought maybe he would be able to, drop one more there. But yeah, those players are just too many unfortunate turn of events. And DRS, they are gone as well. The teams that we thought maybe are gonna be, getting some really high number of points. Unfortunately, other teams that got eliminated pretty early. 52 esports, TTK, and DRS. All 3 teams gone. And DRS, they're going to be feeling really bad about this. I mean, they're in the top 3, yes, but they would have had a chance. I mean, they had a chance to get those 100 points. That would have been lovely. It's the 3rd day for Group Blue. And well, teams that are already crossing those 100-point markers are just RRQ and BTR.
Absolutely. And the case scenario right now, it's nothing. I mean, no fights, no casualties. I mean, we have seen amazing 4v4 fights. और अब यहाँ से हम लोग स्टार्ट करेंगे एक रोटेशन क्लैश का जर्नी। ये जो जोन है, मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम जोन के अंदर थी। अब ये जो फाइट्स रहेंगी कुछ उन टीम्स के अंदर रहेंगी जो और भी ज़्यादा सेंटर पकड़ना चाह रही है जोन का, क्योंकि मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम्स के पास तो जोन ही एक बार हम लोग ज़रूर मिनी मैप देखेंगे तो शायद से हम लोग का एक जो अंडरस्टैंडिंग वो बेटर रहेगा। बट इंसेन लेवल ऑफ परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर वोइन esports ने पिछले मैच के अंदर दिखाया था। BTR के कैंट यहाँ पर शायद से स्पॉट उठ चुके हैं या फिर कुछ यहाँ पे शॉट्स लिए गए थे या फिर नहीं, बिकॉज प्लेयर्स या ही हैज बीन स्पॉटेड। BTR they are coming up in this 4v4 and 3v3 versus AMINZ esports। एक और ये जो फाइट है यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुकी है, टीम्स यहाँ पर रुकने का नाम नहीं ले रही है। 3v3 esports और AMINZ esports की ये जो फाइट थी पिछले ही मैच के अंदर हम लोगों ने देखा था, बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग थी। और AMINZ esports उन लोग के पास में एक अपर हैंड एडवांटेज था, स्पॉट किया जाएगा प्लेयर को, स्प्रे यहाँ पर लिया जाएगा। यहाँ पर इनफ लेवल ऑफ कनेक्शन नहीं देखने को मिलेंगे एंड आई गेस AMINZ esports के प्लेयर्स खाली स्पेशली एक कवर के पीछे जाएंगे और 3v3 के माफिया आए सीधा S12 के का फटका और चाटा और डाउन उनको यहां पर किया जाएगा।
He gotta be careful. Flanky boy on the side of 313, closing in the distance. But oh my god, Tali man is so good. We've seen how good he is with that S12K. And now, once again, reigning supreme. Will take down Mafia. Will take down Flanky boy. He's on the verge of getting a couple more points. And no, unfortunately, Cosmos will drop him down immediately. Now, Irfan's the only one standing. He can't go for the revival, so he will actually go for the retreat as he will leave his teammate and go for a rotation. Team 313 down to 1. AMINZ esports. 3 eliminations and they still have 3 players standing.
Yep. And now SKYFORCE Sancher spot यहाँ पर किया जाएगा उनको भी, और SKYFORCE Sancher इनकी भी परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पे पिछले दिन के अंदर बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी थी एंड स्पेशली पिछले मैच के अंदर तो ज़्यादा बेटर SKYFORCE यहाँ पे नहीं खेल पाई थी। पर SKYFORCE हम लोग को पता है ये जो टीम है बहुत ज़्यादा इंसेन लेवल ऑफ परफॉर्मेंस दिखाती है। लेट्स जस्ट सी व्हाट इज गोइंग टू बी द केस इन फॉर SKYFORCE राइट नाउ, बट फीनिक्स राइज यहाँ पर रोटेशन क्लैश के अंदर फंसती हुई ओपन के अंदर यहाँ पर आ जाएंगे और देखते हैं क्या यहाँ पर ये लोग जिंदा रह पाएंगे या फिर नहीं। फीनिक्स राइज they are dealing some shots and damage right now.
They get more points though. I mean, they don't have any points coming into this one. They need to get more in terms of eliminations at least, if not the other position. But Yangon Galacticos, they are feeling the heat as they will be taken down. The players inside of BTR, they will close down the distance as well. Pariswell, it's gonna be probably the one taking the fight first. Maybe not. You can see Yangon Galacticos now under pressure, under fire as BTR closing in the distance. They are actually just going to go next to them as a circle is going to be coming in and it's not going to be looking good. BTR, they will be taking some damage as well. Tiobo
feeling the heat, he will be dropped to his knees. There is only one more player standing on the side of Yangon Galacticos, and Pariswal is already on the move. So I don't think the team wipe will come in, but they will have 3 eliminations, which means 3 players down on the side of Yangon Galacticos. After a great start, this is not looking good.
I mean, exactly, this is not looking good. Team BTR right now, we can see they are coming up close personal, and there's one more team really close. So, I mean, the third party scenarios, that could be the case in Kyovo. He's down to the knees. Easy revival, an edge. Still, we have 15 teams and 51 players. Just 9 players, they got eliminated, and still, the zone is looking way too chaotic. I mean, as you were speculating that we cannot see the fights coming in the first phases of on the map of Wrangle, that is going to be the scene, and there we have it. ESPORTS को spot किया टीम फ्लैश ने, कंसिस्टेंसी बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी है टीम फ्लैश की. एक यहाँ पे प्लेयर को डाउन करेंगे, दूसरे प्लेयर को यहाँ पे डाउन करेंगे और उनको एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट अपने किताब में लेके जाएंगे.
Team Flash, those were quick as well. 3 eliminations, and they have 4 players standing still, so they will be feeling confident and good about the situation on the overall at the moment. All they need to do is be in the top 16, top 18, depending on the fan favorite teams. And I feel like they will be able to do that. On the other hand, I was just going to talk about 4 tribes, as they will be getting a point for themselves. They have to be careful because of the fact that they didn't have a really good rondo, and this wrangle is going to be very important for them. And we've seen how good the other 2 teams on the side of Pakistan are doing. ASI8, AMINZ ESPORTS. Even 3-on-3 is struggling quite a bit today. But apart from that, they've had a great day number 1.
They do. And WARGAYE शाखा को यहाँ पर पकड़ा जाएगा और डाउन उनको भी यहाँ पे किया जाएगा, और ये अच्छा ग्रेनेड सीधा मुंह पे जाके फटा. AMINZ ESPORTS and Team Phoenix Rise. This fight is just coming much more spicier. And these teams needs to be studied, because ये दोनों teams कहीं ना कहीं आके एक दूसरे से टकरा जाती हैं. सभी की सभी पाकिस्तानी teams स्पेशली मैंने देखा है इंडोनेशियन टीम से फाइट जरूर लेती तो है, बट एक दूसरे से ज़्यादा फाइट से लेती है. स्पेशली मैं अगर बात करूँ सभी पाकिस्तानी टीम्स की. बट टॉली स्पॉट करेंगे प्लेयर को, उनको पता है यहाँ पे इन्फॉर्मेशन क्या रहेगी और इंटेंट क्या रहेंगे. ओह नो, ही जस्ट सर्वाइविंग विद सम पिक्सेल्स. यूएस के अंदर यहाँ पर दोबारा से गेट इन करेंगे और यहाँ पर आई गेस एक फर्स्ट हिट को पॉपिंग करेंगे, which is going to be the best decision for him. But man oh man, AMINZ ESPORTS only being the sole survivor, देखते इस टीम के पास disadvantage. एक अच्छा नॉकआउट फिनिश ऑफ करेंगे बिल्कुल. Phoenix Rise के फैज being the Solomon standing. Solomon सोलो की फाइट यहाँ पर ही बनती हुई. ओह ये प्यारा ग्रेनेड बाहर यहाँ पे प्लेयर को आना पड़ेगा शैक से, बट नो, उनके पास इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं है. नो, वो जो ग्रेनेड था वो शैक के बाहर था.
ASI8 gone. And Talhi, the only one standing on the side of AMINZ ESPORTS. Can he capitalize? Can he get this frag? Very important for him to stay alive on the side. He has to be, in a situation where they can go for more. Boom, on the other hand, they will be eliminated. No eliminations, which means unfortunate turn of events. But you can see 4 tribes, they are losing players as well. And that's the elimination again with only 1 point. What is happening to this team? Turns out it's a bad day today for them, unfortunately.
Yeah, 4 tribes. It was really bad day, and that was an amazing grenade. Tali, अच्छी trajectory यहाँ पे set करिए, एक bounce up grenade यहाँ पे डालेंगे. But देखते हैं एक बारी हम लोग Team Flash को. Because Team Flash, they are having 4 elimination and they're taking fight against team one more Indonesian team, which is going to be Team RRQ. Weeka coming up close person. Jelfo is really low to HP. They will be pushing up, and they do not have, or they do have the information of that Solomon standing at Team RRQ. They just got eliminated like that, and Team Flash takes elimination into the hands. The consistency of this team needs to be studied now.
Team Secret with 3 players standing, no eliminations whatsoever to their name, so they will be looking forward to get more, as both on the other part of the map will be gone. So Flash, they will lose a player, but they've already gotten 6 eliminations for themselves. They're on the verge of getting those 100 points as well. A wrangle. Well, it is turning out to be a quick match here as well, if you ask me. I mean, 15 minutes in, we're already down to 10 teams, 27 players here. BTR feeling the heat now. SKYFORCE, another team we were talking about, have a really good chance to absolutely wreak havoc on the map, and that's exactly what they're doing. BTR now down to Kent and Kyovo. Apart from them, no one else is surviving. SKYFORCE, on the other hand, they will probably be able to get the revival up. So they will have 4 players, but Kent now diverting his attention towards AMINZ Talhi, as they have 2 players on side of AMINZ still surviving.
Exactly, and for us out of Pakistan, there are still teams surviving. It's going to be Team WARGAYE surviving with 2 players, 313 surviving with 1, AMINZ ESPORTS surviving with 2 players. But I mean, Indonesian region, I mean, we are also talking about Pakistan and Indonesian, both of the region, because Team BTR, they are surviving. VOIN esports, they are also surviving. So 2 of the Indonesian teams surviving till the end. Let's just see what is going to be the case scenario. VOIN esports, a great chicken dinner into the previous game. They'll show the same level of consistency. But right now we can see Team Flash, they are just waiting supreme. And this team, they spotted one more team, but in the open scenario, they'll go for this play and they will try their level best to capitalize those celebration points into their pockets.
Team Flash, they were able to get the knocks, but unfortunately the confirmations are not there. So once again, damage being dealt, but no real follow-up. That is what we've been talking about in terms of Flash. And they've been doing that again and again and again. They need to step up in terms of getting those eliminations. I mean, yes, 6 eliminations are really good, but with the amount of damage they're dealing, they should be good for, at least the double of that, if you ask me. Once again, speculations, but yes. Yangon Galacticos, they will get taken out. We're down to top 9. 24 players still here. WARGAYE with 2. Team Secret with 3. 313 with 1. AMINZ with 2. SKYFORCE, SKG. Both of these teams have, full squads still left. And it's kind of amazing to watch SKG, stepping up again. 4 eliminations, and they have 4 players standing. They probably are going to be one of the favorites, but we know, as the zone comes to an end, they kind of start struggling towards the end of the game. So they probably would want to change that, and I want to see if they have finally, if they finally did something regarding that to, fix the issue.
I mean, that is the case right now. And Team Flash right now, we can see 6 elimination points they're having. We are talking about this team because we know this team, they are coming up close really to pick that one more chicken that they need. Because Team Flash, the consistency, it has been great from phase 1 to phase 2 playoffs. Let's just see what they got still into them, and the potential this team is having is just insane. But Team Secret right now on our screen, 0 elimination the points they're having, nothing to worry about. But Edge, they lost Lol Wu, so they're down to only 3 players now.
And no elimination points, though, as you said. Looking scary. Especially after losing Lol Wu as well now, Team Secret. They will have to be cautious. They will get one more, though. And I think that's a confirmation as well. Immediately drops him down. Beautiful play coming in from Zeres. Takes one. But VOIN, I mean, they will join the party as well. And they will eliminate BTR. So Team Secret and VOIN joining hands to take down BTR. It's going to be another, not so great, but not so bad either game for the side of BTR, if you ask me. Eliminated 9th position with 5 elimination points. That's 5 total points for them.
Yeah, absolutely. And Team VOIN esports, what I think is, can VOIN esports pick one more chicken dinner on this day? But right now we can see Team Secret versus one more team. It's coming, it's going to be Team SKYFORCE, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, absolutely, both of the teams are coming up close personal. The grenades are cooking with the molotovs. They are on fire right now, and this is the chaos we are witnessing. The region of apartments and school apartments and the main esports. One more team is done and dusted, and it's actually Team Pakistan. I mean, from Pakistan. AMINZ esports, they're gone. Edge, the day for Team Pakistan's. This is not looking good for them. The day has been really bad, I guess.
Turning out to be a bad day indeed. At least for now. There's still it's pretty early still. We still have 4 games left after this, so 4 more chances for them to maybe make a play with SKYFORCE. They might be coming out on top, and look at that. 2 players have already gone down. There's 2 more players coming in. Team Secret trying to go for the retaliation, but they will lose a player. SKYFORCE coming out on top at the moment, and they will be the one coming out on top towards that fight. towards the end of that fight, as UK is the only one standing. SKYFORCE, unfortunate for Team Secret, since no eliminations came in, they will be able to go for the revival, but if this grenade lands, Zeta might just get taken out. 3-1-3. They only have one player left, but SKYFORCE, they lost two. HKG joining the party, and things are looking good for them. SKYFORCE, they didn't see this one coming.
They did not. और WARGAYE एक और पाकिस्तानी टीम यहाँ पर आती हुई और WARGAYE they are surviving with only and only 2 players. तो क्या ये लोग चिकन डिनर पुल ऑफ कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं? इस बार भी आई थिंक टू विटनेस. HKG आगे की तरफ यहाँ पर जाते हुए स्टिल से चार्ज इन करेंगे. एक अच्छा नॉकआउट यहाँ पर हम लोग को मिला था, बट SKYFORCES ये जो खिलाड़ी है और नवी जस्ट बेयरली सर्वाइविंग. मोलोटॉव यहाँ पर उनके ऊपर डाली जरूर गई थी, बट कनेक्शन उस मोलोटॉव का नहीं मिलेगा. 3-1-3 ESP, they are gone. SKYFORCES, they are gone as well. So we have seen 2 elimination coming in all together, and I mean insane level of performance it has been from all these teams. But हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं टीम सीक्रेट को एन एज देखते ही देखते we are down to our top 5 teams and top 11 players. Team Flash surviving with 2. Team HKG surviving with 3. WOIN ESPORTS surviving with 3. Team Secrets के जो के बचे रहेंगे Solomon Standing and WARGAYE के यहाँ पर 2 players और भी जिंदा. अच्छा ग्रेनेड शायद से अच्छा खासा यहाँ पे डैमेज लेके जाएगा, बट अगर शायद से नॉकआउट होता तो जो के पुश करने में दूसरा डिसीजन नहीं बनाते, पुश करने में एक दूसरा थॉट नहीं आता. But Juke, he's just waiting for the right part of the moment and opportunity to strike in. That S12K will reign supreme anytime soon.
5 teams now coming in. WARGAYE on the verge of getting eliminated as well. Secret with just 1 player standing. HKG, VOIN. Once again, VOIN have a chance to close things off here. So we are looking at a probable, a second chicken dinner for them. Back to back as well. As UK gets taken out, we're down to top 4. 10 players now. 22-minute mark about to hit. It hits as we speak, and Static Circle coming in to play. SKG trying to take down the players here. Let's see if that is going to be the case. They will be overwhelming the player on the side of WARGAYE. Mola gets taken out. WARGAYE now gone, along with Rage, as Voxy on the side of VOIN will be coming into action. Voxy with 3, VOIN with 3, HKG with 3, and Flash with 2 players standing at the moment. We're down to top 8. Top 3 teams in the picture.
They're coming in the picture, and now we'll be having a look on WOIN ESPORTS. We're looking forward to the second chicken dinner, baby. Team Flash, the grenade, and the Molotovs. They are just cooking. They are just cooking. WOIN ESPORTS. This apartment is just making a havoc on these teams. Zeta, he's going to reload his M416, which is good. But where Team HKG is right now? Team HKG from the Beckers, they will be joining this fight. It's just a 6 zone and 22 minutes marker into the game, and all these teams, they are coming up close personal all together. And the area, the vicinity, and the proximity is set. They do know their teams are just holding it, and all of them, they are coming up all together. And despite, I mean, I don't know which team is having that high-hand advantage, because Team Flash, the defending champions, Team HKG, amazing comeback they do. Team WOIN ESPORTS, they had an amazing chicken dinner into the previous game. So all these 3 teams, they are looking powerful. So it's really hard to predict which team will be taking this winner chicken dinner.
Yeah, I mean, especially with these many buildings to work with and compounds to take cover in. Team Flash, that was kind of funny. Yeah, that was kind of smart as well, if you ask me. But Zeus, there you go. The DBS coming in handy. Will be taking down 1 beacon. The other player now trying to take down the player on the side of VOIN. Let's see if that is going to be the case as the S12K comes in. They will go for the revival, or will they? Yes, they will. They definitely have to. Man advantage. They can't afford to lose it. Revival will be coming in, but the grenade is already being cooked up. On the side of VOIN will not be dealing any damage at the moment. Zeta holding on to his ground. Flash will be closing in the distance between them and the 2 players on the side of VOIN, as both of them are going to get taken down. VOIN now with the disadvantage as Roxy is the only one standing. Flash, they will get 2 more, and they might just be the one coming out on top. Here we have 3 teams from 3 different regions, and HKG, they have the advantage in terms of manpower. With 1 extra player, they can actually third-party this and come out on top.
Exactly, Team HKG. They're having 9 freaking elimination. Great performance it is in this match. And now, Team Flash. All of them. They're waiting it. And look at the grenades. They are just flying here and there.
holding on to their grounds, everyone. No one's really making any plays at the moment. HKG still with the advantage, and they will not be moving. What do you think? Which team will be the one coming out on top? With the chances clearly lean towards HKG. What are your predictions here, Inferno?
Man, it's looking Team HKG for sure. HKG, they might actually pull the second dinner off because they're having 3 men standing and they're having 9 elimination as well. So it's looking good for Team HKG for sure. And they're having 9 eliminations. I mean, we are coming up on this as well. So my predictions are HKG. I mean, no Casicals, touch wood. But Team Flash, Team VOIN Esports, they are going to be the biggest obstacle for sure. Everything is just so silent, and they are just waiting for the zone collapse. We are in the 7th stage right now, Edge.
We are. And yeah, well, hopefully no cautious curse, which is why I wasn't naming anyone. But yes, Team Flash HKG won. Now with 3 teams standing, holding on, it come to a standstill. I mean, no one really has to move at the moment, and that's exactly what's happening here on the map. 26 minute, 27 a minute coming into play. We will be looking at the damage dealt. Once again, Vika leading the charge with 824. The second highest there is 675. So that gives you an idea of how good this player is at the moment and dealing insane amount of damage. There is. Okay. They're just toying around at the moment. There will be an energy drink coming into play. So HKG, they will make sure to have some more stamina coming into this one. Going in for the fight now as the stage 8 circle comes into play. Molotovs will be raining. They got to be careful. Team Flash, they're on the move as well. VOIN with only 1 player standing. How does he manage to go for that play? Zeus almost went down there thanks to those grenades. But in the meanwhile, Vika now closing in the distance. They are isolating these players on the side of HKG. This is not good if you're HKG. You gotta go take that fight together. Put that bad advantage to good use. Otherwise, you might get taken out because Flash, they're sticking together. These 2 players, they're not gonna let go of each other.
No commotions yet. The grenades are raining here and there, especially. Boom. I mean, no connections whatsoever. But Team Flash, they're trying their level best to pick some of the players of Team HKG. But Team Flash and Team HKG, they're not making any sort of mistakes. But no, this mistake. Ooh, the grenade and this 12K, they both did the job. But I guess Vika, or actually Zeus, will be capitalizing that player. And now the equation is going to be an even-Steven situation. We can see 2v2v1, VOIN Esports, where that single player is hiding is going to be the question, Edge.
They've equalized the odds with the HKG though. So Team Flash, they're making moves one at a time. They're not gonna, force this out onto anyone. They're not gonna be forcing it onto themselves as well. They will take their sweet time as stage 9 circle comes into play. Everyone has to go for the fight now. There's no more time left. Stage 9, 2.5 minutes before we come to an end of the map here of Erangel. VOIN, as you said, the last surviving player, Woxy, where is he? He will be on the move as well, which means he will be giving away some sort of cues. Has to be cautious though. He does have a chance to, get more points here in terms of eliminations. He could be a menace between the fight. He could third party this between HKG and Flash. If it breaks up, but all he needs to do is wait it out patiently. I mean, he's not spotted yet. 0666. If he looks out the other window, I think he probably might be looking at Woxy, but in the meanwhile, 30 seconds down, 2 minutes left in the game here, ladies and gentlemen. We will I told you, look out the other window, you'll probably be looking at Woxy, and Woxy deals a lot of damage. And if he gets a kill onto a YY, things might look bad, but Woxy is actually going to get taken on by Vika on the side of Flash. It was not HKG who gets it, it's Flash. And now we have the top 2 teams, it's Flash and HKG.
Exactly. They are raining those Molotovs, and we can see Vika and Zeus being the Doom and Survivor Edge. Team Flash, they are really close to take that winner with a chicken dinner, but no, why, down to his knees, and Team Flash, this is the moment to make your move.
This is definitely the opportunity, the best opportunity that SKG had in so long, but no! Team Flash! They will be the ones coming out on top yet again. I mean, once again, we know how good they are. We know how dangerous they are in situations like that. And well, SKG, they let Flash breathe. And once they breathe, they will make sure to choke you to death. And that's exactly what happened. 1v2, I thought maybe SKG had a good chance, but they did. It just wasn't good enough. Team Flash are going to be the ones coming out with the winner chicken dinner.
Absolutely, what an amazing match it was, and this is going to be the second one, and how they capitalized this match was just insane. Team Flash, amazing one indeed it was. But into the upcoming one, let's see what is going to be the case scenario. But let's just have a look on the highlights, because Team Flash, I mean this team, they are just very consistent with the gameplay, and especially those 4v4 fights is just amazing. I mean, ESPORTS on the other hand, Harley was the sole man starting, and he actually did try his level best to pick the players out, and he did it so far. So amazing fight it was in 4th drives. This was the elimination moment coming in. Huzaifa, he tried his level best to pick the players, enemy players, and this spray, I have to say, it was an amazing spray indeed.
It was a great game. I mean, it turned out to go towards, it leaned towards the stage 9. I mean, this was delayed quite a bit, if you ask me. But the action was always there. You know, this Erangel, it was fun. It was fun. The fights were prolonged, yes, but the way players were moving and the teams were taking fights against each other every time they got an opportunity. I mean, SKYFORCE there coming in, taking on players inside of Secret, and then we had HKG having a really good chance there, joining in. The third parties coming up strong. But then Flash with the beautiful isolation plays coming up. Absolute ridiculous. Voxy tried his best to go for that finish towards the end. Just wasn't enough. Vika went down here. There you have it. And then maybe we thought Zero. If he would have given maybe an extra second, I think he would have been the one coming out on top. But Team Flash, they will be happy with this performance. Once again, a great start for them. 6 elimination for Vika, 5 for Zeus, 2 for Tops, none for Bose.
I mean, Bose, he has been very consistent into the overall MVP, but right now he won't be able to take any sort of elimination points, and he just got eliminated way too early. And all the 3 players of Team Flash, 6 elimination, 5 elimination, and 2 elimination coming in for the Tops as well. So great performance indeed. It was an 11 elimination in total. It was great, absolutely a great matchup it was. And actually they're having 13 eliminations, sorry for my bad maths, but Team Flash will be taking this one, and I did not expect actually Team Flash coming up on top and taking this one, man. But congratulations, and Vika was the MVP into the previous one.
Vika, great game coming in from him, and we've seen some brilliant performances by him in the chapter 3rd, and well, he's coming up with more and more. 60% towards the lower half, 20-20 between heads and the body shots there. That's a total damage distribution as we have Vika with 6 eliminations, 1050 damage, 2 assists, 30 minutes of survival time, 5 knocks, 435 heal. He is the top player for the map. But here's the thing, we did have some amazing players as well in the match along with him. So we will also be taking a look at the top 4 players.
Yep, top 4 players, and if I'm not wrong, Team Flash, there will be 2 of the players of Team Flash, if I'm not wrong. Let's see. Oh yeah, Zeus, he's going to be joining the spot, and we can see Raleigh will be joining the here as well. HKG Blue joining here as well. So every one of them, they played amazing, and in the upcoming one, let's just see what's going to be the case scenario. But these are the top 4 players, and man oh man, amazing performance. Especially I have to say Vika, he is just so consistent with his decision making, with his close range power.
He is. These are the top 4 players, ladies and gentlemen. We have 2 on the side of Flash, 1 on SKYFORCE, 1 on the side of Hong Kong team, and well, Team Flash, they're just too good. Can't really get wrong with them. And as we take a look at the teams to watch, well, it's pretty obvious. Team Flash are gonna be one of them to keep an eye out for, and they have been one ever since ever since playoffs day number one. So that is something to not forget. Skyforce, another team that we were kind of expecting to see more of, and HKG coming in as well this game pretty dominantly, if you ask me. 9 eliminations, second place finish. I'll take that any day. 9 eliminations for RIQ as well, coming in really strong. It just wasn't enough, but I'm just happy to see that we have teams, 4 different teams from 4 different regions coming in as 4 teams to watch. But we'll see if the consistency is going to be coming in the map of Miramar. Things are going to be different as we now take a look at the match summary. We will understand, what happened here on the map of Erangel.
Yeah, map angle, and we can see match summary: 68 total elimination, 7 grenade elimination, 2 vehicle elimination, 2 airdrops were looted, and 357 was the longest elimination coming in from the side of team PTR. So good performance it was, and the Indonesian region, they are just reigning supreme, and they are just not stepping and stopping by any time. The Indo dominance is just reigning supreme, and especially the Vietnamese teams is also catching up.
They definitely are. Now we'll be taking a look at the match standings. And well, Team Flash, they are going to be on the top with 23 points. HKZ not that far behind with 9 eliminations. They bring the total up to 15. 9 points for VOIN, 9 for RIQ. SKYFORCE on 7, 6 for WARGAYE and AMINZ ESPORTS. Team Secret, 5 points off with BTR and ASI 8. Yangon to goes 4. They started off strong, but that's all they could get. 313 Esports on 2 points, 1 point for TTK Boom, 4th Drives, then Phoenix Rise. And unfortunately for DRS 50 Esports, they got eliminated pretty early. And things were just not looking good for them, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly. And these are the match rankings, and the amazing performance. Team Flash especially taking 23 points. Let's just have a look on the overall rankings, because all the teams on the first page, they're having a great start, and I mean great consistency. RRQ, BTR, Team Flash, Team TRS, SIT Esports, Team Auto, Ego Boom Esports, Team HKG, VOIN Esports. Nothing to worry about, because if you guys are on the first page, so you are having that safety cushioning. And I guess being on the first page is going to be really important if you guys are here in the playoffs qualifiers.
Over our rankings, we have T2K on 10th position, SKYFORCE on 11th, AMINZ on 12th, 313 Esports on 13, 50 Esports on 14, 4th Drives on 15, 2K on 16, WARGAYE on 17, BLUG on 18. Well, these are the teams in the top 18, and this is where you want to be at the end of day 16, top 16, top 18, depending on the fan favorite. We'll talk about that in a minute as well. But apart from that, teams at the bottom. Now, these are the teams in a little bit of danger, if you ask me. Team Secret on 19th position, E-Arena on 20th position, Phoenix Rise on 21, Pandum on 22, DZebia on 23, HORAA Esports on 24, Young on Galacticos on 25, and APG and ALL, unfortunately, will not be accumulating any points because they haven't showed up yet. But once again, the keyword being yet, which means we will probably be looking at them later on during the tournament.
Exactly, and let's just have a look on the overall MVP, because RRQ Genforce, he is just reigning supreme everywhere, and RRQ, all the 3 players are going to be joining the squad, and we can see Zeus and Dwayne. Man, oh man, Team Flash, the performance these guys are showing is just insane. From playoffs to the grand finals, from phase 1 to phase 2, this is just the same Team Flash we witness every time.
RRQ, they still have the top players there, Genforce and Firen. Both of these, powerhouses comfortably sitting on the top of the overall. But Zeus, once again, is catching up in terms of damage. I mean, he has already beaten everyone else. So, Vin actually beat everyone else. I'm sorry. That's 5,500 damage, ridiculous numbers. And we've also seen some amazing performances from him during the grand finals of phase 1. So that was spectacular as well. As we now take a look at the giveaway once again, boys. Here's the thing. Watching Colors was watching once again. All you need to do to enter the giveaway is type in !! giveaway in the live chat to get the giveaway link. Open the website and scroll to the giveaway post. And then, the rules and the steps are pretty easy to follow. answer the question correctly and enter your real name and PUBG Mobile character ID, and you will have a chance to get yourself a free Royal Pass after every match. I mean, we have
Yeah.
winners coming in after every match. So 6 games, 6 winners. But anyway, we're done with 2 maps. Now we are going to be left with 4 more. Miramar is going to be coming in next, and things are looking good here on day number 3 of the Phase 2 playoffs. I mean, this is what, like 13th day, I believe today is in the overall, and I still am looking forward to see some new plays. I mean, at this point, we kind of already know how things are coming into play, how teams are going to be playing, and how they are probably willing to jump into the map. But things can always be mixed up, and since this is only playoffs, all you need to do is be in the top 16, top 18. You can try something new. You can go for some unique strategies here coming into this one, but we will wait and see how things are going to be unfolding here on the map of Miramar.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Let's see how the things will unfold, and the matches are looking so damn promising, and especially the teams are also looking so damn promising. Every team and every player out there is just playing so greatly, but Team Flash, they are just always dominating right now, man. Team Flash, they are way too consistent with their gameplay, and if this is going to be the case, man, Team Flash, they will reign supreme everywhere. So amazing performance it was by the side of Team Flash. But what do you think, man? Team Flash, will they actually take more chicken dinners today, or maybe, I mean, like the
Definitely.
BTR, they took 3 chicken dinners. What do you think? Can we actually feel a deja vu moment coming in for the side of Team Flash today?
I mean, I think so, because once again, Team Flash, they're really good. We've seen the plays coming in, so I think there's a really good chance that Flash might be putting something maybe even better than BTR. You never, I mean, there's still 4 matches left. You can always expect 4 more chicken dinners.
Yeah, I mean, that could be the scenario, and if that is the case, so Team Flash, man, I mean, I just wish to see that thing. But let's just see. Miramar is going to be the next matchup, and it's going to be the last into the map cycle, and then we will be repeating the cycle again itself, which is going to be Rondo, Erangel, and Miramar again. So amazing performance from these teams, and especially the Indonesian dominance is just reigning supreme right now. I mean, these Indonesian teams and the players, they just never stop. All they do is just dominate. All they do is just hunt for those players in lobbies. I mean, it's just insane to witness, and especially Team Flash. What do I even say? I'm just speechless with the consistency they show.
That is true. I mean, the consistency and the level of gameplay that we get to witness is amazing. But here we have the fan favorite teams and the votes that you guys have accumulated so far. And you can see Force Drives and DRS are going to be the top 2 at the moment. And once again, keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, top 2 teams in this voting system. We have top 2 securing a slot in the grand finals directly, regardless of how many points they've secured in the point system. So all you need to do is type in hashtag your favorite team's tag in the chat, and a vote will be counted against them. So that's all you need to do. But we will be looking out for BTR, DRS, and Team Flash. I mean, DRS and Team Flash, they will always be there in terms of Miramar. But BTR, 2 chicken dinners yesterday on this map. So things are looking good for them. And today, they might be able to get more.
Yeah, I mean, they'll try their level best to get more and more, because the more chicken dinners you have, the more points you have is the less. And the dominance coming in today from this team, it's going to be insane for sure. Let's just see what is going to be the scenario and cases for all these teams coming up all together. But let's just have a look on the map rotation as well, because audience we know which map it's going to be into the upcoming one. It's going to be my personal favorite, and maybe audience's favorite as well. And it's going to be Miramar.
With no further delay, ladies and gentlemen, we will be jumping in to the map of the barren desert. It is Miramar, and we do see the flight path coming in, and we probably are going to be waiting to take a look at the circle. How is it going to be affecting a lot of these circles, but sorry, a lot of these upcoming circles, as we do see a pretty basic flight path cutting the map diagonally in half. Los Leones, Mercado, Power Grid, Creative Fields, El Paso. I mean, anyone going to Astoria, Muda, Tierra Bronca, El Azahar is also going to have a tough time. Campo Militar is probably, it's just light years away, it feels like. But we'll see where these teams will be coming in. At the moment, we have 18 teams, 72 players. Everyone's joining the party, which is good. This is what we love to see.
Yeah, this is what we love to see, and especially audience as well, because we have seen yesterday Team Burma's goals and Team APG. They're enjoying sort of matches. I hope to see that team into the upcoming matches for sure. But these are the top players right now, and Edge, two of the players of Team Flash and one of the player of Team Arcade. It's just insane to see Team Flash and the players just everywhere, man. I mean, will they ever stop?
I don't think so. I don't think they're going to stop whatsoever. As a circle is centered towards Mountain River, I think the end circles will also lean towards El Pozo, maybe Crater Fields, but that's about it. Not going to be some drastic changes coming in, but I think all these teams will have a really good time coming towards this area. Phoenix Rise, I believe, are dealing some damage, 52. They have already lost a couple of players, and Phoenix Rise, well, they're on the verge of getting eliminated as well. There's only one player standing, and it's Demon. And it's putting the screws to the players inside of 52 Esports. It's a 1v1 scenario.
It is going to be a 1v1 scenario indeed, and now we can see Team Flash coming up close personal. They took an amazing chicken dinner to the previous one, and they will try to pick this chicken dinner into their hands as well. AMINZ Esports, it was an amazing knockout, especially AMINZ Esports having one great elimination into their hands. Thali, on the other hand, we can see he is having the only elimination. He's having an M24 into the hand. Especially he won't be using that in close range. It's not a shotgun especially, but we can see first elimination coming in, which is going to be 3-1-3 Esports ESP gone, and that's a Team Flash. They are reigning supreme, but Wika and Zeus going to get down on his knees, and Team Phoenix Rise, they're also gone.
Unfortunate turn of events as 3-1-3 is also taken out. 52 Esports on the verge of getting eliminated as well. So this Simramar is turning out to be a bloodbath towards the start. It is chaotic already. It was Mountain Webber. We have HKG, AMINZ fighting against each other, and this fight is still being, you know, it's a little scary in HKG. Since they've already lost a player at a disadvantage, they will probably go for the retaliation. They do spot out the player out in the open. Well, he gotta be careful. We all know how good he is, especially in situations like this. You don't want to take him on a 1v1 situation. You kind of do want to overpower him with an extra player. Maybe put him in a 1v2. You still don't know if you can take him down, because that's how good he is at the moment, especially with the performance in recent time. Carol, in the meanwhile, will get taken down. HKG equalize it 3-3 at the moment, but Carol is not out of the picture yet.
Now we can see that we're having HK jump turn of event right now.
HKG putting the screws to the players on the side of AMINZ Esports, and AMINZ with 2 players down already. They're probably looking to go for the revival. Is it going to be coming into play? No, it's not. But Toruk will be on point with the aim, with the game, as HKG, after a great performance on the map of Erangel, they get taken down in 16th position and no eliminations. Unfortunate. They're going out with 0.
They are, and now Team Secret, 1 elimination, that's all they're having. And closer encounter battle, that is going to be the case. Side Esports, they're coming up close personal. And now we can see Pritham, he's having 2 good eliminations, that is for sure. Tobbs, he has been not spotted yet, cryptoed down. Oh no, this is not looking good for them. Side Esports, they have to go for the revival point, because Team Flash, they're surviving with 2, but they have the caliber, they have the potential to pull this off. And I guess they are
ASI 8 Esports taking down the players on the side of Flash. And well, this fight is insane as ASI 8 will be the one coming out on top. One casualty, but they will take down the big ones. Team Flash are gone out of the picture pretty early into the game, if you ask me. One elimination is all they get as we just hit 6 minutes into the game. 50 players, 14 teams still here. DRS holding on to their position already, getting themselves some high ground ledges to work with. But Team Secret, they might be feeling the heat as they already have one player bleeding. They will now see KillerYT tagged up quite a bit. Tommy Gun coming into play. KillerYT is going to get dropped and taken out immediately. And with that, that's another elimination. DRS, will they be able to get the 100 points this time? They only needed one ever since Rondo, and unfortunately in Erangel they did not get it. Can they get one here on the map of Miramar?
Can they get more action? That is going to be the question. And Team Secret, they are just waiting. They're waiting for Ignis to come up in personal, and then he might actually pick it up. Cyclone, he has been spotted into the open scenario, and there we have it. Maybe this fight is in the hands of DRS. I'm saying it way too early, but I guess KF7, he's really low to the HP as well as, and in the kill fields, we can see Team 4 Tribes is also coming into the fights.
Well, Tribes have lost one already, but they have 3 eliminations coming into this one. Yangon Galacticos also not having a good start here. I mean, as I said, we've seen the pattern. Teams that have good, decent games, they immediately, very rarely, have the consistency to go into the next one with a decent one. They immediately get taken out pretty early. Yangon, we've seen them get 4 pretty early into the last game, and it looks like this time they might get eliminated first.
Yeah, that is going to be the question here, and we can see IQQ. He's down 4 Tribes अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं यंग ग्लेटिकॉन्स के वो जो आखिरी प्लेयर है उनको निकालने की जरूरत दरकार रहेगी एंड आई गेस वाईजी का वो जो अकेला प्लेयर है बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉब्लमैटिक सिचुएशन डाल सकता है इनके ऊपर स्पॉट यहाँ पे किया जाएगा प्लेयर को आईक्यू को पता है कि प्लेयर कहाँ पे है सो इट्स बेटर टू रश इन विद दैट एस12 के वर्कआउट लेने की यहाँ पे दरकार रहेगी बट यहाँ पे जो पीछे से कवर फर आ रहे हैं वो बहुत ज्यादा परफेक्ट आईक्यू मेरे को लगा था कि एक निशान से थोड़ा बहुत चोक किया उन्होंने बट नो ही विल कम अप ऑन टॉप एंड टीम 4 Tribes लेके जाएगी 4 अच्छे एलिमिनेशन यंग ग्लेटिकॉन्स के 13 टीम्स सर्वाइव करते हुए 44 प्लेयर्स के साथ में डोमिनेशन फलक की तरफ से आता हुआ एंड एक्चुअली वो आईक्यू क्यों नहीं थे वो एक्चुअली फलक थे जो एस12 के से पुश कर रहे थे क्लोज रेंज के अंदर
What is happening here? I mean, 4 Tribes. They've had some not so good games here today, and this one, it's turning out to be a decent start at least. I mean, it's not over yet, as Monton Weber once again is going to be the center of the circle. TDK feeling the heat. 2 eliminations. They are looking scary, but dangerously close to getting eliminated, that is. And XMP spotted out. Ajaya, the only one standing. He panics a little, and the UMP from XMP comes out on top. TDK gone in position number 13.
T2K gone on position number 14 especially, and we can see XMPLZ on his horse. He is going to be making that rotation likewise with the style. And Team 52 on the other hand, they're having 4 good eliminations to work with. No teams into the vicinity, but Team DRS, they are coming in the fight. Zeris down to his knees, frag with an amazing grenade at the close range.
Nervous Gaming. Can they capitalize? Team Secret. But the screws to them. This is a fight between both of these teams, and well, there's only going to be one coming out on top. Team Secret with 1 player now standing. DRS 2 on their feet. Can they take him down? UK, the only one standing. Frag. Gotta be careful. The UMP in the hand. We've seen XMPL put out a beautiful play before, and now he's out in the open. The S12K coming out on top. Cyclone now really low. 1 bullet is all he will need, but no! UK! He will be able to take both the players down on the side of DRS, but unfortunately, due to the play zone coming into effect, he will also get taken down. But Team Secret, they'll be very happy with it, and I'm pretty sure the next time they show up, the confidence is going to be way higher, because that was an insane play coming in from Juke. The 1v2, well, that's making to the highlight reel for sure.
Oh man, absolutely amazing performance, UK and Team Secrets. They are just reigning supreme. Great performance, and we were looking forward to this for surely. And we can see SID Sports पास ही में यहाँ पर एक टीम क्रिप्टो यहाँ पर भले डाउन हो चुके हैं, 3 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे जिंदा रहेंगे SID Sports के. देखते हैं क्या यहाँ पर सिनेरियो रहेगा और SID Sports की क्या यहाँ पर रणनीति यहाँ पर स्ट्रैटेजी रहेगी. हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं SID Sports के 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स लेने के बाद में एक यहाँ पर थोड़ी सी शायद से पैसिव अप्रोच की तरफ यहाँ पे ये टीम जाती हुई, which is really good. ज़्यादा यहाँ पर फाइट सी लेंगे. T24 ओपी किल फीड के अंदर एक एक्टिवेशन आता हुआ स्काईफोर्सेस के अगेंस्ट ये जो मिड रेंज की दरकार और जो फाइट रहेगी, टीम 4 थ्राइव्स के पास एक पहला डिसएडवांटेज और दूसरा डिसएडवांटेज रहेगा T24 ओपी का नॉकआउट. 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे T24 ओपी के हालांकि नॉकआउट हो चुके हैं.
Ten teams now coming up. Can they get more frags here on the side of Skyforce? At the moment, nothing going in their favor. They've had a decent game 1, game 2. Miramar, nothing at the moment. I mean, 0, come on. You need more. You expect them to get more. Stage 3 coming into play already in the next 30 seconds. And you will be expecting them to get more and more points as the game progresses as well.
Well,
Wait
exactly.
and watch if they can actually get more.
Well, exactly. And SID Sports, they're also coming in the fight against Team RQ. I mean, there are a lot of rotation clashes happening against SID Sports. But Edge, now we can see the 4v4 fight has been started. SID Sports, भले यहाँ पर हम लोग का एक प्लेयर जरूर डाउन हो चुका, बट RQ के अगेंस्ट जो फाइट है एकदम बुलंद हौसलों के साथ में ली जाएगी. रोनियो बहुत ज्यादा यहाँ पे वो भी लो हो चुके हैं. RQ इंडोनेशियन टीम बहुत ज्यादा अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस थी आज के दिन के अंदर, कल के दिन के अंदर भी. अभी तक 2 जो मैचेस हुए RQ के, बहुत प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस. और यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं RQ दे आर डूइंग द टेबल टॉप, एंड टेबल टॉपर्स के अगेंस्ट ये जो फाइट है SID Sports को बहुत ज्यादा importantly लेनी पड़ेगी और बहुत ज्यादा केयरफुली लेनी पड़ेगी. And I don't think so SID Sports they stood a chance against Team RQ because Pritham being the solo standing. क्या Pritham ये क्लच कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं?
Yes, can he do it? He said, he could be the one coming on top, but he's in a bit of danger. As Lapper deals a bit of damage, not enough to take him down just yet. But he's not going to let him live peacefully at the moment, at least. Pritham now will be able to get away from danger in the meanwhile, at least for the moment. Boom, on the other hand, they also have not picked up any elimination for themselves, but RQ are going to be happy with these two. They're already at the top, and well, the numbers are just going to keep increasing for them.
Your teams are not going to collapse anytime sooner, and now Team RQ, Lapper, amazing performance. Team RQ, we're down to our top 10 teams, and already 31 players. I mean, the fights, they are really slow if you ask me, Edge. I mean, they're actually really fast. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's actually opposite, because the team, the players, they're coming up into the fights from the start of the moment, and the zone is also going to collapse and it's closing into the 15th more second. Let us see what is going to be the scenario. Team WARGAYE हमारी स्क्रीन्स के ऊपर, और यहाँ पर पास में आ चुकी है हमारी टीम VOIN esports. टीम WARGAYE वर्सेस VOIN esports. डाकू बहुत ज्यादा लो हो चुके हैं. शाका को यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा. डाकू पैच ऑफ करना पड़ेगा अपने आप को. बहुत अच्छा डिसीजन. 0 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे लोग पास में रहेंगे. कोई भी एलिमिनेशन नहीं है लोग पास में टू वर्क अप. पीछे से यहाँ पर टीम 4 ट्राइब्स भी फाइट लेती हुई स्टार्ट हम लोगों को देखने को मिल जाएगी. 3 पाकिस्तानी टीम्स अभी भी गेम के अंदर बरकरार रहेंगी. VOIN esports धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ते हुए अभी यहाँ पर शायद से धीरे धीरे नहीं, बहुत जल्दी आगे बढ़ेंगे. डाकू स्कार्डल से एक्सप्लेन लेंगे. रिटालिएशन यहाँ पर आता हुआ. VOIN esports they are having that disadvantage if I'm not wrong.
The advantage will be there at the moment, but they have to be careful. You can see those grenades falling. Raining supreme on the players on the side of VOIN esports, as Pritham on the other hand gets taken down, which means they are on eliminatory position number 10. 4 eliminations gone, top 9 teams, 28 players here, as WARGAYE now will be looking to take down the players on the side of VOIN. It's only Defiant standing on his feet, and well, that grenade might actually be dealing a bit of damage there, and if he does, he's going to get taken out as well, and VOIN might just get eliminated. Zeta, I don't think यहाँ पे revival आने की chances है यहाँ पे. Defiant probably will look to escape the scenario. No, fight लेने के लिए मजबूर, and unfortunately take down हो जाएंगे. VOIN 9th position, 5 eliminations.
एग्जैक्टली एंड टीम WARGAYE बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारा परफॉर्मेंस और इसी के साथ में 3 एलिमिनेशन अपने यहाँ पर खिताब में लेके जाएंगे एंड नाउ वी कैन सी टीम AMINZ esports if I'm not wrong and let's see what's going to be happening. RIQ amazing knockout and I guess उनको भी यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा but wait we can see AMINZ esports they're losing the spot right now. एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे डाउन होंगे 5 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे मिल चुके हैं but RIQ Genforce being the sole man standing क्या क्लच ऑफ कर पाएंगे अपनी टीम के लिए और क्या उनका सर्वाइवल गारंटी कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं. बड़ी जो ग्रेनेड आ रहा था अली के ऊपर अच्छा तो था कनेक्शन नहीं आएगा Genforce डाउन होते हुए and he is out of the game.
RIQ gone. There you have it. 8th position for them. 7 teams now. 20 players coming in. This Miramar somehow is turning out to be a quicker game than Rondo and Erangel, as a matter of fact. I mean, a lot of these fights are happening pretty early. And you can see quick fights as well coming in. And I think everyone's trying their best to go for those eliminations pretty early into the game. And that's exactly why that's one of the reasons why these teams are going for those fights and getting those eliminations. And the game is also being done on a quick note, as SKYFORCE still have 4 players, no action for them. I believe, yeah, them and Boom are the only one with 0 eliminations right now, but they do have the numbers advantage over Boom. Boom up with only 3 players.
They are up with 3 players, but all those 3 players, they're just insane. Team 52, they got eliminated way too early and they're just down on the 7th spot. Domination coming in from the side of AMINZ esports. All of the teams, they are coming up all together and we can see 18 players surviving in the 4th zone. The matches, they are actually going way too fast paced. I did not expect this kind of a fast match-ish. But let's just see what's going to be happening. And now we can see 4 stripes on our screen. 5 एलिमिनेशन मिलने के बाद में यहाँ पर इतने ज़्यादा प्लेयर्स तो जिंदा नहीं है. सो 4 stripes के पास में दोनों खिलाड़ियों के पास में एक बहुत अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी चिकन डिनर निकालने के लिए. अच्छा स्प्रे यहाँ पर T24 ने दिया. हेड का कनेक्शन आया, दूसरा एक बॉडी कनेक्शन, बट इट वाजंट इनफ टू गैदर दैट नॉकआउट.
Four thrives, 2 players standing. And well, they're already in the circle, so nothing to worry about. And Montembeau is where we're heading towards in the final zones as well. SKYFORCE, they will probably be, in a tough position there to make their way back into the circle without taking any fights. So they might have to go for those, duels here for sure this time. They can't avoid that anymore. But Boom Esports, they will also be able to get back in, but AMINZ probably will get information and also might be looking at an opportunity to take the fight. They don't have a lot of cover here for the side of Boom Esports, so stage 5 circle coming into play in the next 2.5 minutes. So there is time for Boom to make a play if they want to.
Exactly. And now we can see BTR, they are bleeding slowly and steadily. 3 elimination, that's all they are having to work with. And now the grenades, they are also reigning supreme. And I guess the grenade might actually connect. No, it won't. They won't be having any sort of connections. And more grenades going to get spammed down on SKYFORCE's. The grenades are looking damn promising, man. I'm in the distance. It will come up on top. And SKYFORCE's Team BTR. Again, I mean, the fights are just amazing right now, Edge. But now BTR, it's all about the patience. We can see SKYFORCE's, they're out of the zone, so they need to capitalize and prioritize the zone.
They will need to. Prioritizing the zone is going to be very important for all of these teams, as a matter of fact, right now, especially with the situation that they're in right now. Things are looking scary as AMINZ, I believe, are going to be eliminated. We're down to top 5 teams, 16 players still in the server. As Grenadier settled Origami on the side of Boom, and look at BTR tag teaming alongside WARGAYE, and well, they will be able to take down one of the players inside of SKYFORCE, and I think that grenade will not be enough, but it will be dealing a bit of damage. And now they want to take these fight. They want to go for these eliminations onto the players inside of SKYFORCE. They understand how dangerous it is, but at the same time they understand that it is high risk, high reward. That's 3 to 4 points, easy peasy if they go for it. I mean, just 2 at the moment. 2 players on the side of SKYFORCE are surviving, but I think those grenades are going to be enough. My lord, SKYFORCE, I don't understand how they're alive, but I think with that grenade, Sunsi will once again feel the heat as BTR Federals is going to get taken down, unfortunately, with the side of WARGAYE. Rage will go for that confirmation as well, almost. And Federals, I think he will bleed out in the open. Yeah, there it is. He is. I mean, his teammate did try his best, but just wasn't in time.
Man, that's the case, and now we can see SKYFORCES, they are bleeding slowly and steadily. ये जो fight है यहाँ पर WARGAYE की तरफ से जो sprays आ रहे हैं, they are looking so damn promising. Connections यहाँ पर टीम WARGAYE जरूर बना के जाएगी. PTR के players को यहाँ पे तंग करके जरूर रख दिया है. देखते हैं क्या यहाँ पे सिनेरियो बन के आएगा. दो पाकिस्तानी टीम, दो इंडोनेशियन टीम्स यहाँ पर अभी तक जिंदा है. SKYFORCES, they are also surviving. Spot किया जाएगा WARNETS की तरफ से. WARGAYE के players को दिक्कत यहाँ पर आ सकती है WARGAYE के लिए. But SKYFORCES, right now, they are in a huge disadvantage.
SKYFORCE at the moment holding on. These two players standing. But for how long? I mean, their position has already been compromised. Everyone knows where they are and they can't really make a move here, and they're kind of stuck here. And I think it's going to be the end for them, for sure, because the circle will be coming into play in the next few seconds. They can't really escape this position. They do have some smokes to work with, and they definitely have to go for that immediately. But one more grenade will be the end of both of these players here. If they get taken down out of the circle, even one, that will be a knock coming in immediately as the smokes are going to be deployed. They will try their best to make a run for it. If they don't have a lot of time to work with, especially in terms of that zone coming in. Stage 6 will be doing a lot of damage. SKYFORCE, let's see if they can make their way back into safety, or if any other teams can capitalize on this situation and maybe follow up with some eliminations of their own.
Yeah, exactly. That is the case. And IQQ being the solo man standing. Let's see what's going to be the case here. And now we can see Boom Esports. Into the previous one, we have seen Boom Esports just reigning supreme, taking more than 12 elimination in a single match. And let's see what's going to be the case scenario right now, because Boom Esports, they're having only 3 elimination to work with, 3 players standing. And Kaibu, he has been gone. And it was a great performance for him. And so far, Boom Esports, they'll try to level this to take that chicken in there. And Edge, the zone, it's coming up to the play. And SKYFORCES, they were out of the zone. They have to come up into the zone, and they are just forced to come up into the zone, and they are just forced to reckon the things up. And there we have it. SKYFORCES, one more team has been eliminated. 4 teams, 10 men standing. Let's use the winner.
Only one team will be coming out on top, and that's exactly why we feel like Boom, BTR, WARGAYE might have the upper hand, because 40, they only have 1 player standing, and I believe that is Noki. No, that's IQQ actually. Standing up, and hopefully he can maybe survive a little longer, get himself a couple more points in terms of position placement at least. Maybe get an elimination in the meanwhile if these teams are going against each other, and that's going to be the perfect time for him to maybe interfere and disrupt the fight and maybe get a couple points. But at the moment, WARGAYE, Boom, BTR, 3 teams with 3 players each. Both tribes clearly at a disadvantage.
Exactly, they're in the disadvantage. And now Boom Esports lost one man-on-man team. BTR, ooh, they spotted the players out here. WARGAYE, यही मौका है इन लोगों के लिए चिकन डिनर निकालने के लिए. बस 3 मैन स्टैंडिंग है. IQQ जोन के बाहर यहाँ से एलिमिनेट होते हुए पॉइंट नहीं देंगे. 5 एलिमिनेशन और चौथे पायदान के ऊपर यहाँ पर बाहर हो चुकी है. 2 इंडोनेशियन टीम बूम ईस्पोर्ट्स और BTR लास्ट तक जिंदा. WARGAYE के साथ में ये रहेगा हमारा एक और 10 सेकंड का टाइमर, और जो जोन है वो बहुत जल्द क्लोज इन हो जाएगा. 6वें जोन के अंदर शायद से डाकू को यहाँ पे स्पॉट कर लिया गया है, या फिर नहीं. बूम ईस्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ी को अगर रिवाइव कर दिया जाए तो शायद से बेटर एडवांटेज यहाँ पे बूम ईस्पोर्ट्स के पास आ सकता है.
Yeah, Boom definitely can have the advantage, as we're now down to 3 teams coming in. This is once again the scenario that has been for the last few games. But BTR, Boom, WARGAYE, now these 3 teams are on the verge of getting the chicken dinner for themselves, and looks like Naku might actually want to go for that. No? Oh, I thought he's actually going for that airdrop, but looks like that he changed his mind midway. He understands it's not as easy as it looks. They're probably out of the teams taking a look at that as well, so he probably would have been taken down immediately. At the moment, Stage 7 circle will come into play in the next few seconds, which means Boom will have to make a move into the circle. They have to be cautious. Team WARGAYE and BTR, perfect opportunity for them to take down Boom.
Yep, this is the perfect opportunity for them to strike in. Two of the Indonesian team, one of the Pakistani team. Team WARGAYE, they're having 5 smokes, 2 grenade, 1 molotov to walk without. And BTR, they're not having any sort of utilities to walk with edge. So it is not good for them. If you're in the end zone, you need utilities. You need those grenades and smokes to work with.
Definitely. I mean, those utilities are going to be coming in handy for these teams, for these players. I'm not really sure how many they have at the moment, but we will wait and watch. Grenade, not dealing any damage to any of the players at the moment, as Boom will be closing in onto the into the zone first, and then the players inside of BTR. 2004 has already been spotted. The vehicle will be coming in, adding that extra bit of protection to that player when he will be making his way back into the circle. Day 7 coming to an end in the next 15 seconds. We're looking at the rotations coming up, and the drift on the circle will be causing trouble for everyone here. BTR, they will lose one player on the knees. 2004 out in the open, might get taken down here. Yummy dealing a lot of damage. Boom now feeling the heat as well. BTR retaliating. In the meanwhile, WARGAYE is just chilling, and they might be able to take down Boom. There you have it. HORAA will be the one taking him down, along with Daku coming out, and all of a sudden WARGAYE now have the advantage onto BTR. It's a 1v3 situation, and I think this is going to be the end for the side of BTR. 2004 it is, and does not have any utilities to work with. Level 2 helmet completely damaged. Level 3 vest almost done as well, and he is going to be coming in contact with Mola. Has given away his position. Now 2004 has to be careful, up close and personal with the AUG in the hand, trying to isolate the fight, but Mola cooking up a grenade as we speak. He does have a grenade, and there you go. Now he's cooking it up. So now 2004, yeah, I mean, it's just impossible. The situation that he was in is going to be WARGAYE from the side of Pakistan coming out on top with the winner chicken dinner. But what an end zone we have seen from Boom BTR. It was a great fight coming in, and WARGAYE being very patient, very waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. And when they did, well, they not only did take down BTR, they also managed to get some eliminations on the side of Boom. So they made the best out of this situation, got insane amount of points, and well, they're going to be happy with this performance here on the map of Miramar.
The audience, I know what you guys are going to be spamming into the chat section of सभी लोग AI लिखेंगे क्योंकि WARGAYE ने ये दिखाया है winner chicken dinner. It's not AI, it's real. They took this winner chicken dinner on the map of Miramar. Amazing performance. And there we have a team flash. Let's just have a look at the highlights, shall we, Edge? Because the audience watching right now, they will be having a small brief what went right, what went wrong for all these teams. And now we can see AMINZ is posting the fight against Team HKG. They actually performed really well today, and I have to say, man, good performance it was. But I mean, amazing sprays, and especially those 12K shots, they were insane.
Those 12, I mean, 12K shots coming in, it was good. DRS, I mean, I expected a lot more coming in from them. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case. But here's the thing, I mean, we were expecting a flash and DRS. The level of consistency these teams bring in is incredible, but you can see XMPL here, it was pretty beautiful to watch that movement coming in. But Ajay, I felt like he panicked a little there. I'm not really sure what happened, but regardless, but this play from Juke, taking him down, look at this. And then he was like, okay, maybe I'll go for the heal, but no, Cyclone, he interrupted, and then he had to go for that. And Juke realized, he understood that he does not have enough time to, go for the heal. That he either had to go for the fight or be at a risk getting taken down. Well, he took down Cyclone and then sacrificed himself. That was great play. Getting those 2 extra points were very important for him, and we'll take a look at how it will affect performance of Team Secret as we move on later on. But Team WARGAYE, that is where their numbers started picking up. RQ getting taken down here was unfortunate, but SKYFORCE, the position that they were in, that was, as I said, that was a do-or-die situation. Unfortunately, it was the latter.
Exactly, and I mean, BTR, SKYFORCE is on the other hand, I did thought that they might actually get eliminated because the grenades, they were just going ham, and especially good grenades from the side of Boom Esports as well. But Team WARGAYE, they had an amazing opportunity to do that third party in 2004. This was the elimination laugh coming in, and there we have a Team WARGAYE taking that winner chicken dinner.
4 eliminations for team for Daku on the side of WARGAYE. Rage with 1, Mola with 5, Shaka with none, unfortunately, this game. But Team WARGAYE, I mean, we've talked about them in phase 1. Towards the end, they were picking up the pace, but here it's really, really good. We finally see, WARGAYE stepping up, and we see them coming up strong, getting a chicken dinner as well. We had some questions about them, and now, well, they're answering everyone.
They are. And especially Mola, I mean, he will be taking 5 total elimination and 4 elimination for us. Our Daku and Rage will be taking 1. So, especially good performance indeed it was. And let's see what is going to be the case into the upcoming 1 edge. And now we're done and dusted with the first cycle of the matches. And let's see what is going to be the scenario in the next match, which is going to be Rondo again.
That is true. We'll also be taking a look at the MVP. It feels like Mola could actually be the one coming out on top and be the MVP here in game number 3 of day number 3 of phase 2. But we will wait and see if that is going to be the case. I mean, with 5 eliminations, he might just be the one, and he is the one. He is the MVP here coming up. And top 4 players, well, we have 2 players on the side of WARGAYE here coming up. Daku is the second player in the top 4 for eliminations. Juke as well on the side of Team Secret with 4 eliminations, 419 damage. And I think that is IQQ coming up, if I'm not wrong, with 3 eliminations and 595 damage dealt. Yeah, I don't speak math, so can't really tell what that is. But I feel like that is IQQ, if I'm not wrong, coming in on the side of 40s. But yeah, 3 eliminations coming in. Top 4 players. Once again, keep an eye on the side of WARGAYE now, as they will probably be one of the teams to watch as we move on with the rest of the games here. We are done with the first cycle. We'll be heading down to the second cycle here now, Inferno.
Yeah, exactly. Anytime soon, we will be starting off with the Rono. But before than that, we will be having a look on the match rankings, overall rankings as well, overall MVP, because the changes in the overall ranking will make a huge impact on the mindset and the mental resilience on these players and teams. But let's just have a look to teams to watch out. And Pakistani flag is reigning supreme in this upcoming match, which is going to be AMINZ Esports, WARGAYE, Team Force Stripes, and Team BTR. One more flag, which is going to be Indonesian flag. I mean, insane level of performance. And look at that, the utility usage from the side of WARGAYE. 18 smokes, 15 freaking grenades. Man, that is just crazy.
Yeah, clear dominance coming in terms of the region. But as we take a look at the match summary, we have 67 eliminations for in total. 8 grenade eliminations coming in. No airdrops looted. We did see a little bit of hesitation there coming in towards the end to maybe go for that loot. And 0 eliminations in terms of vehicle. 6,867 healing done. Great game in terms of healings there. Mola on the side of WARGAYE with the longest elimination at 350 meters on the map of Miramar. As we take a look at the match standings, WARGAYE are probably going to be the ones sitting on top comfortably. They should be, and they are with 20 points and 10 eliminations. That is insane. 12 points for BTR, AMINZ on 11, 9 for 40, Boom on 8, 7 points for Future Esports, 5 for VOIN and Team Secret, 4 for RQ, DRS, ASI, 8, SKYFORCE on 3 along with Phoenix Rise, 2 points for T2K. Flash did go down pretty early into this one, 1 point for them. Yangon with 1, HKG 0, 313 Esports 0.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's have a look on the overall rankings, because we can see RQ, BTR unfazed on the first and the second spot, Flash coming on the third one, DR is coming on the fourth one, and ASI Esports coming on the fifth one. So these are your top 5 teams. Boom Esports, Ultra Egos Team, HKG Team 1 Esports going to be joining the spot. And exactly, we can see 5 the Indonesian teams just training supreme in the first page, man. I mean, 5 teams, they are from Indonesia. That is just insane.
Ridiculous performance coming in from everyone here at the top, especially. I mean, RQ, ridiculous numbers they're pulling up consistently as well. TDK in 10th position, AMINZ Esports on 11, WARGAYE on 12th position right now, SKYFORCE on 13, 53 Esports up to 14th, Four Tribes now up to 15th position, 313 down to 16, Team Secret on 17, 2K on 18th position. Well, this is where you want to be at the end of day 6 of the playoffs, as we already talked about this. But the teams at the bottom, 19th to 27th position. Now these teams need to step up. They need to have a decent decent day as we almost come to an end. Anyone in Group Blue and Group Red? No, it's green. Sorry, Group Green and Group Blue. They probably need to be not in the third page here. BLUG with 44 total points, 39 for UAE now. Phoenix Rising 36. PANDUM 22nd position. Xavier, Yangon Galacticos, HORAA Esports towards the later half of the scoreboard there. And APG and ALL unfortunately didn't even show up until now. We're still waiting for them to come into the game. At the moment, overall MVP, Gen4 still looking strong. Pragos actually overtakes Farron towards that second position. And, Zeus and Vin, they are still in 4th and 5th.
Yeah, absolutely. And we can see Indonesian players with how many players just going insane. And DRS Frag, he was also in the top 5, but he's not here anymore. So, I mean, all these players, they just owned it. And all the MVPs of our queue, man. This is just insane. 32 elimination and 26 knockouts. It's just insane to look forward. But the giveaway, I mean, the active giveaways are going into the comment section. All you have to do is just type exclamation mark giveaway, and then the link will be given into the links into the chat section. All you have to do is just tap on it, just go and redirect on the website, tap on the giveaway image, answer the questions correctly, and then just write your PUBG Mobile ID, and all you have to do is just write your name as well, so you will be counted, and that's how you just participated into the giveaway. So easy steps, nothing to fuss about. So Edge, we are done with the matches, and now we will be heading towards to the next cycle, which is going to be Rondo, Erangel, and then Miramar again. Let's just see what is going to be the scenario, man. I just love it how teams performed, and especially WARGAYE. A huge round of applause for that team to take that winner in the chicken dinner.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, WARGAYE, it's been a long time coming. We've seen towards the end of phase 1, as we were talking about it, playoffs, is where they had some really good games, but it was too little too late, right? I mean, it was already end. They didn't really have a chance to make it to the grand finals. Well, now phase 2 looks like they will have a better performance coming in, and they clearly have an advantage at the moment with the chicken dinner coming into play. So with this chicken dinner, now the momentum is going to be in their favor, and the confidence is going to be high. For sure, not just for them. As a matter of fact, for all the Pakistani teams, I mean, ASI is performing really well. 313 is stepping up as well. 4T picking the pace right now. We have Phoenix Rise as well doing well. Did I miss anyone? Yes, AMINZ eSports. I don't want to say they. I want to say him. Talha, that is. Absolute monstrous performance coming in again and again and again towards New York's factory. Doesn't matter. I mean, without 40, he was, stepping up. Even with 4 tribes there, he's still stepping up. AMINZ eSports, Talha, he is a different animal, and I mean, the entirety of the squad as well. I mean, with the coordination coming in from them as well. So everyone on the side of from the region of Pakistan is stepping up at the moment. And today, it just feels like, I mean, yesterday it was Indo domination. Today, well, it's Pak time.
Yep, exactly. And there we have it. We will be starting off with Rondo. Let's see what is going to be the case scenario. And man, I mean, it's just insane to see how Indonesian teams are just dominating. Edge, what do you think? All these Indonesian teams, they will keep on dominating like this, or maybe there will be a full stop, or maybe a comma coming up with the performance? But I don't think so that is going to be the case for all these Indonesian teams. What do you think?
I think it's a hold. I don't think they're gonna be taking a really big hit or something. I think it's just a hold at the moment, that they will be coming back. And I still think just to be blatant with the answer, I think in the region once again will be coming out on top for sure. I mean, they're still performing well, right? I mean, even here you saw Boom, BTR, both of them from the Indonesian region. They almost came out on top there. If it wasn't for WARGAYE, they would probably be in the 1. And things were just looking really, really good. These are the fan favorite teams at the moment, boys. 4 Tribes and DRS are the ones coming on top. And remember, 2 teams from the playoffs with the highest amount of votes will be moving to the grand finals as fan favorite teams. So if you want to vote for your favorite team, all you need to do is type in exclamation fan, your favorite team tag in the chat. and then a vote will be counted against them. And if your team does have enough points at the end, regardless of what the points are for them on the overall and the position, they will make it to the grand finals. As we take a look at the performer team by map RQ, they have one chicken dinner. PTR have none, but one chicken dinner for Boom here on the map of Rondo. And well, all three teams once again from in the region. So I think the domination might be coming in again, but we all know the one team that we will be taking a look at, two teams actually, as a matter of fact, that we'll be taking a look at on the map of Rondo is going to be 4 Tribes and also Team Secret.
Exactly, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the map of Rondo, and let's see which team will be taking this winner chicken dinner. This is Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3rd Playoffs, Phase 2nd and match number 4. Off to you, Edge, and let's just have a look on the map and the flight path.
Heme Town leaning towards Tin Long Garden. That is where we're heading. That is where we're ending with the flight path here. We'll wait to see where we will be heading towards in terms of circle. If it goes to a stadium or towards Longho, then things might get interesting. I mean, even if it goes towards Jadena City, I think we will probably be looking at some drastic changes as the zone progresses. And the meanwhile, highest damage, Win obviously leading the chart, 5,500. Zeus there as well, GenForce, all 3 players crossing that 5,000 threshold. Absolutely brilliant performance from all of these players. As we are taking a look at ASI Crypto already going towards Ryan. I think that is where he's going towards the recall tower, so he can be in a safe position to go for that recall when his team takes the fight towards is it Neox? I think Neox will be the one where they will be headed. The rest of the players on the side of ASI 8, as we will be waiting for the circle to come in, and it should be up on our screens anytime, and it is actually going towards stadium, but towards up north. This is going to be interesting for these teams at the bottom.
It's going to be interesting for sure, and let's just see what's going to be happening. हम लोग एक बारी जरूर नजर डालेंगे हमारी टीम 4 स्ट्राइव्स के ऊपर और देखते हैं क्या यहाँ पर इस बार ये चिकन डिनर अपने खिताब के अंदर लेके जाएंगे अपनी 4 स्ट्राइव्स। साइफा स्पॉट करेंगे QBC से एक प्यारा स्प्रे नॉकआउट भी यहाँ पर उनके नाम पर AMINZ ESPORTS वर्सेस 4 स्ट्राइव्स। ये दोनों की दोनों पाकिस्तानी टीम्स यहाँ पर फाइट के अंदर आती हुई, और एक और हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं फाइट में है एक्चुअली टीम विच इज एक्चुअली टीम AMINZ ESPORTS and 3v3 actually ये रहेगी हमारी टीम। ओके, एक्चुअली दिस इज फीनिक्स राइज। सो फीनिक्स राइज भी यहाँ पर फाइट के अंदर आ चुकी है। बहुत सारी पाकिस्तानी टीम जहाँ पर न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री में, और यहाँ से देखते हैं क्या सिनेरियो बिल्डअप होके आ सकता है इन टीम्स के लिए। दे गोटा बी रियली केयरफुल बिकॉज अगर आप लोग यहाँ पे न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री में उतर रहे हो, सो आप लोगों को पता है आप लोग आ रहे हो इमेंस लेवल फाइट सिनेरियोस के अंदर। स्पॉट किया जाएगा यहाँ पर फलक को यहाँ पर करेंगे डाउन। यहाँ पर रिवाइवल को आना बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होना चाहिए, नहीं तो शायद से बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल हो सकती है। IQ जाएंगे, फलक यहाँ पर उठा दे तो शायद से बेटर हो सकता है। 3v3 के माफिया रहमान और इमरान सभी लोग यहाँ पर रहेंगे। इरफान यहाँ पर एक्चुअली डाउन हो चुके हैं, कॉस्मिक भी यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुके हैं, तो रिकॉल करा जाए तो शायद से एक बेटर डिसीजन मैं बोलूँगा 3v3 esports के लिए होगा। मैं यहाँ पर देख सकता हूँ मिनी मैप के अंदर एटलीस्ट 5 टीम्स ही यहाँ पर न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री में उतर चुकी हैं। सो दिस इज इनसेन टू एक्चुअली विटनेस। ये राउंडो का जो मुकाबला रहता है हमेशा बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा रहता है। मैं बोलता हूँ कि अगर आप लोग राउंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर चिकन डिनर लेके जाते हो, तो आप लोग के पास में एक अपॉर्चुनिटी होती है एक बहुत ज़्यादा इनिशियल किक स्टार्ट लेने की। TRS गेमिंग यहाँ पर आएगी, बॉट्स को मारेगी, लूट क्रेट यहाँ पे अपने लिए इकट्ठा करेगी, और शायद से DRS they will prefer to get more and more loot down scenarios. But SKYFORCE they are also coming into the fight. We can see actually 3 of the teams, Team WARGAYE जिन्होंने लिया था मिरामार के ऊपर चिकन डिनर, जाएंगे SKYFORCE के अगेंस्ट, टीम यंग गैलेक्टिकॉन्स के अगेंस्ट, और टीम actually there's one more team उन लोगों के अगेंस्ट भी यहाँ पर जाया जाएगा। रेज एक अच्छा नॉकआउट टीम YG के ऊपर बेहतरीन तरीके से यहाँ पर वर्क करेंगे इस मैच के अंदर। एक एलिगेंट तरीके से यहाँ पर टीम वॉरगे ने पिछला मैच यहाँ पर जरूर निकाला तो था, बट अभी भी यहाँ पर उनके पास कोई एलिमिनेशन नहीं है। पहला एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर उनके दांत के अंदर आता हुआ, एक जेब के अंदर आता हुआ, यंग गैलेक्टिकॉन्स को करेंगे यहाँ से नॉक ऑफ, फिनिश ऑफ, एंड देखिए वॉरगे आई मीन कितनी बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस है। और आगे की तरफ यहाँ पे बढ़ते हुए स्काईफोर्स से सांचर को स्पॉट किया जाएगा, स्प्रे यहाँ पे लिया जा रहा है, बहुत ज्यादा लोग हो चुके हैं। सांचर को भी यहाँ पर डाउन करेंगे एंड स्काईफोर्सेस रिकॉल कर लेगी अपने सभी प्लेयर्स को। सो ऑडियंस क्या बोल रहे हो चैट के अंदर? अगर आप लोग थोड़ा सा एआई डाल दो टीम वॉरगे के लिए तो अच्छा रहेगा या नहीं? क्योंकि आज के दिन के अंदर वॉरगे एक बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस दिखाती हुई देखते हैं वॉरगे इस वाले मैच के अंदर चिकन डिनर ले पाती है या फिर नहीं। होपफुली ले ले तो बहुत ज्यादा इंसेन रहेगा, क्योंकि वॉरगे अभी भी ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर थोड़े से एक बेटर स्पॉट पर आ चुके हैं, पहले पेज के अंदर यहाँ पर आ चुके हैं। सो आज से बहुत ज्यादा एआई होने जा रहा है चैट के अंदर, बट एक बार हम लोग जरूर नजर डालेंगे टीम सीक्रेट के ऊपर, बिकॉज टीम सीक्रेट इज कमिंग अप फाइट अगेंस्ट एन इंडोनेशियन टीम जो रहेगी हमारी टीम आरआरक्यू। ओ स्पॉट किया प्लेयर को, बहुत ज्यादा हो चुके हैं लैपर, आगे की तरफ यहाँ पे जाएंगे। ओ रिटेलिएशन के अंदर यहाँ पे प्यारा सा नॉकआउट, शायद से आरआरक्यू की उस प्लेयर को यहाँ पे डाउन करेंगे और टीम सीक्रेट अपने कदमों पर या घुटनों पर दोबारा आएगी। अमेजिंग नॉकआउट। पलक आगे यहाँ पर बढ़ेंगे, मोलोटॉव यहाँ पे डाली जाएगी, ओपन के अंदर जाएंगे, स्पॉट किए जाएंगे फैजल की तरफ से। फैजल ने एक अच्छा नॉकआउट यहाँ पे लिया शायद से। अब यहाँ पे हम लोग देख सकते हैं 4 थ्राइव्स, 3 एलिमिनेशन के बाद में 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके, स्पॉट किया जाएगा प्लेयर को। IQQ स्प्रे यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा चोक किया, T24 ओपी रिकॉल करेंगे प्लेयर को बिल्कुल सही टाइम पे। हुज़ैफा यहाँ पर आप ये समझ लें कुछ स्प्लिट सेकंड या फिर हम लोग बोल सकते हैं माइनर सेकंड्स का यहाँ पर कुछ फर्क होगा कि हुज़ैफा का यहाँ पर रिकॉल हुआ, नहीं तो टीम 4 थ्राइव्स एलिमिनेट हो सकती थी 17वें पायदान पे और दूसरी टीम ऐसी हो सकती थी जो ऐसे एलिमिनेट होगी रोंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर। पर टचवुड ऐसा कुछ नहीं हुआ और दोबारा से हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं 4 थ्राइव्स के खिलाड़ी आते हुए इस मैच के अंदर। एग्जैक्टली सभी खिलाड़ी नहीं है, सिर्फ और सिर्फ हुज़ैफा है, एक सिंगल प्लेयर रहेंगे 4 थ्राइव्स की तरफ से। देखते हैं यहाँ पर क्या रहेगा उन लोगों का सिनारियो। और 3-3-1-3 esports बहुत सारी पाकिस्तानी टीम यहाँ पे न्यूयॉर्क रीजन में उतरती है। मैंने एग्जैक्टली देखा नहीं है कि इतनी सारी टीम्स न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री में आए, टेस्ट्रैक के रीजन में आए और स्पेशली सिर्फ और सिर्फ सभी पाकिस्तानी टीम्स उतर रही है। देखिए फिनिक्स राइज हो गई, AMINZ esports हो गई, 313 esports हो गई, BTR तो हालांकि अभी यहाँ पे ज्वाइन करी है रोटेशन देने के बाद में, बट शुरुआत में इतनी सारी पाकिस्तानी टीम्स, it is just insane to witness them all together making up a fight। but BTR देखते हैं ये इंडोनेशिया टीम यहाँ पर कैसे इस फाइट को इनिशिएट करती है और कैसे इस फाइट के अंदर अपना एक अपर हैंड का एडवांटेज लेके जाएगी। ओह नो, हुज़ैफा को यहाँ पर पकड़ा जाएगा रोटेशन के अंदर या फिर सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग थे, पकड़ा जाएगा उनको अकेला और उनको यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा। डोमिनेशन यहाँ पर आता हुआ वॉइन के परेरो 5 की तरफ से अच्छा ग्रेनेड, एक बहुत प्रॉमिसिंग ग्रेनेड मैं बोलूंगा, शायद से कनेक्शन लेके जाएगा, नहीं नो कनेक्शन कैट, ही इज स्टिल सर्वाइविंग behind that cover and Mafia, he is also surviving behind that cover. So BTR versus team 313 esports, amazing grenade from the side of 313 Mafia. It was indeed an amazing grenade. Edge 313 esports versus team BTR, this fight is looking insane.
This fight is looking good at the moment. 16 teams, 59 players still here, and BTR changing drops and now looking like they might be able to get that onto Mafia. Beautiful stuff. 313 gets taken down. I mean, the player at least got taken down there. Heat goes under the hand. There's also feeling the heat coming in from BTR, and BTR drops on Faisal. In the meanwhile, they might be looking to get another pick here onto Toruk, but that is not going to be the case. At the meanwhile, Kent will be holding on to his ground. 3 elimination for the side of BTR. And it feels like they might be looking for more. As a recall comes in, they will have all 4 players up.
They do. And BTR right now, I mean, 3 men standing against AMINZ esports, ooh, they're going to be picking up an amazing knockout. And there we have it. BTR. Let's see what is going to be the scenario now. But I guess they will be taking the 4th elimination into their hands.
They're down to 15 as Team Secret 4 tribes have already been eliminated. Yet again, a really quick elimination for the side of 4 tribes. I mean, I didn't really see this one coming. This is unfortunate. I don't understand. You know what's going wrong here. I feel like maybe they're trying something different and it just isn't working. It's not working for them. But we'll wait to see
these teams, these players step up later on in the other games. Maybe both the teams, actually, as a matter of fact, both tribes and Team Secret. Maybe coming into phase 2, they have a different plan of action. Anyway, 9 minutes in, 15 players here, 15 teams here, 58 players in the server still. Phase 2 circle will be coming into play. Rondo. Fourth match of the day once again, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone joining us right now, this is PUBG Mobile Asia Battleverse Chapter 3. And well, we are already on the verge of another elimination here. BTR almost getting taken down. 2 players gone. AMINZ will be happy. They will be up to 4 eliminations. And well, all 4 players up, back on the feet.
All the 4 players are back onto the knees, and AMINZ Esports, after taking 4 good elimination, they will be heading towards into the next zone, which is going to be the 3rd one. Let's see what is going to be the scenario. ASID Esports हमारी स्क्रीन्स के आगे, एंड डीमन को यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा. फिनिक्स राइज के प्लेयर्स, यहाँ पर एक पहला प्लेयर उनका यहाँ पर जाता हुआ रिकॉल कर ले तो शायद से बेटर रह सकता है उस टीम के लिए. बट एज, I mean, the performance today, all the teams in Group Green and Group Blue, they're showing it just immense.
It is. Everyone's stepping up today in a different way, and I think it's really interesting to see these teams pick up the pace as well. And I kind of like how things are turning out to be. Things are unfolding here on the map of Rondo, and not just today. I mean, not just in this map, but today as overall. All of these teams trying to change those tactics, trying to come up with something different, trying something new, and I like it. Working out sometimes, not working out really in their favor. In the meanwhile, they're trying their best to adapt, maybe improvise as they play. And I think that's something that is important for these teams, not just today, but as the event progresses, because they'll be playing off against each other again and again and again. So if you keep doing the same thing, you might just not be the ones coming on top consistently.
That could be the case. And look at the zone on the screen. हम लोग यहाँ पे ये zone देख सकते हैं, बहुत ही ज़्यादा भयंकर हार्ड शिफ्ट लेके जाएगा टीम्स और प्लेयर्स के लिए. यहाँ पर थोड़ी बहुत दिक्कत टीम फ्लैश यहाँ पर देखने को मिलेगी. यहाँ पर हम लोग को देखने को मिलेगी टीम टॉप्स और Zeus being the two women survivor, क्या ये डेली 2 यहाँ पर फाइट ले पाएगा against that Indonesian team और आ पाएगा टॉप के ऊपर. It's actually team VOIN Esports up close personal in tops. He is the sole man standing क्योंकि Zeus, he is just really far away. और देखिए प्यारा ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे इनके ऊपर, इनको भी यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा. Zeus being the sole man survivor and Team Phoenix Rise, they got eliminated in the meantime.
BTR. Oh, they're trying their best with the hip fire through the smoke, trying to see if they can get those eliminations, and they will. And Hong Kong team, well, they will be eliminated in 14th position. With only 3 eliminations, we thought maybe they will get more and more coming into this one, especially after the previous Rondo. Things were looking decent for them. That wasn't the case here. In the map of Erangel as well, they did try to come out on top, but that didn't work out because of the flash. And now, well, another squad eliminating them. BTR, 11 eliminations, ridiculous number. The only team with double-digit eliminations there. And we're hitting that 30-minute mark. Stage 3 coming into play. 13 teams, 46 players here. DRS Gaming at the moment holding on to their ground. They didn't have a really good game last time, although they did cross 100-point threshold. We are waiting to see if DRS can capitalize and get more points here. Take down the big ones. It's RRQ against them.
It is RRQ against them, absolutely. And DRS, they're going for the easy revive, nothing to fuss about. And XMPL said, amazing, performance from the side of DRS. Let's see what will be the case scenario right now. And 4 elimination from the side of DRS, which is amazing. RQ, they have been spotted from the backends, and we can see Rage from the side of WARGAYE. Oh no, he is down to his knees. DRS, they are also coming up with that rat, and I guess Cyclone being the Solomon survivor. DRS, they might actually get eliminated, and Cyclone from the backends using those grenades.
DRS Gaming, they will get eliminated. Oh boy. This is what we were talking about. This is what we were waiting to see, if they will get taken down or if they might be the ones coming out on top. An unfortunate turn of events. DRS will once again go out with 4 eliminations. WARGAYE is gone as well. They just got the chicken dinner, and unfortunately they will go, get taken down pretty early into this game. And this is once again been a trend at this point, or a pattern, if you may. They will keep going down after having a good game, and that is just unfortunate. Anyway, we're down to 11 teams, 40 players now in the server. 50-minute mark about ahead as we have the circle towards test track, towards bamboo a little. We'll be looking at T2K. Igneous probably going down. RQ with the higher advantage, but T2K, wait a second. He will get taken down still, but the recalls are coming in again for the side of T2K. This is interesting. 11 elimination for BTR, gone 11th position. Ironic. But T2K, they will have all 4 players back up thanks to the recalls coming in. This is absolute brilliant performance coming in from them, at least in terms of the player there. But RQ, they will be regrouping right now, and they will be able to come in stronger. RQ, 14 eliminations all of a sudden.
VOIN esports now, they're having 8 eliminations. I mean, Edge, they're having 8 eliminations to work with. It's just insane. They only lost 1 player. They're having 3 more eliminations. I mean, they're having 8 eliminations all total. So it's really good ASI esports. You can see they're also having 3 more eliminations to work with. Let's see what is going to be the scenario. But ASI esports, 1 more Pakistani team. They are just performing amazing into the circuit of Asia Battleverse Chapter 3. What do you think?
Probably. I mean, you're definitely not wrong there, but we'll be expecting more. And I think, if they put on the similar performance up until Grand Finals, that is when I feel like there's a really good chance that, we can all agree to that. Because once again, consistency is the key for a lot of these teams. And we'll wait to see if these teams can actually perform consistently well. T2K, once again, have 4 players standing, as they say that they will lose 3 of them, and Ajaya, the only one standing, and they might just get taken down by the players instead of RIQ. It's a 1v1 situation. GenForce, well, he won't be able to take Ajaya down, and I think T2K will be up by 4. If it's possible, they have to go for those bubbles quick because they have the teams in the vicinity. But RIQ, that was an unfortunate turn of event for them. 14 eliminations, gone in 10th position.
Exactly, they are gone, and now the fights are coming up. Reigning supreme, we can see Boom Esports, Rapshot, really loaded the HP, is better to pop that first round off. 9 teams, 22 players remaining in the lobby. 3-3 Esports, 1 with Pakistani team, Rahman will be taking an amazing knockout by the Esports. On the other hand, 3 of the players standing. Porero, he is down. 12 elimination. T2K Esports, 1 more Nepali team out of the match, and they are done and dusted with this match. Eliminations on elimination edge from 9 to 8.
Eight teams, 28 players, 80-minute mark hit. Stage 5 circle coming to an end here as well. 52 Esports, they have all 4 players standing. I mean, they could actually take down the players inside of Flash. And ASI, they will have to make their way back into the circle, which means they have to face the likes of Flash and other teams there as well. Boom, SKYFORCE, AMINZ there too. 53 Esports especially are going to be the first point of contact with them, as we will be moving towards the center of the circle, thanks to those circles coming in. Stage 5 now will be in play in the next 10 seconds.
AMINZ Esports, 6 elimination and surviving with all the 4 players, so this is a great advantage. Let's see, I mean, how they're going to capitalize the matchup. But SIT Esports, majority of the players, I mean 3 of the players is out of the zone. Crypto, he will be taking the zone advantage, which is good. For eliminations, they are also having pack up. I mean, they are having action-packed gunpowder coming in altogether today. But Team 52, they are also surviving. I thought they got eliminated, but they are surviving with 3 or 2 players, if I'm not wrong, Edge. But yummy, 799 going down front side of 313.
Yeah, boom with that hit. They have to be careful. 313, they have 4 players standing still. 2 on the side of Flash, but we know how good they are. We know how deadly they can turn out to be, and I think Wika just spotted Panther. Wika will be moving in, creeping slowly onto the players on the side. As Zeus gets taken down, he's going to be out as well. Wika now the only one standing. All of a sudden, Flash with the, I mean, they had like, I want to say, let's say 40% chance to win the entire thing with those 2 players standing. Well, I still think there's 20% chance with just 1 player.
3-on-3, 8 elimination. कितने प्यारे अच्छे और elimination यहाँ पे इन लोगों ने ले लिए हैं. देखते हैं chicken dinner यहाँ पे ले पाते हैं या फिर नहीं. But 3-on-3 esports, they're surviving, and now it's all about that survival game. Team 52, we did speculate them surviving with only and only 2 players, but no, Team 52 की भी पूरी टीम यहाँ पे जिंदा रहेगी. जो 4v4 fights हैं अब यहाँ पर capitalize होना start होंगी. Team Flash, Team ASIT Esports, Boom Esports, VOIN Esports, AMINZ Esports, SKYFORCE is 313, and Team 52 are surviving in this game, and all these 8 teams will put up a show for us for sure. Wika के ऊपर यहाँ पर शायद से पूरी की पूरी टीम SIT Esports की जाएगी और स्पॉट डाउन करेंगे उस प्लेयर को. डाउन यहाँ पर किया जाएगा. एक और टीम यहाँ से एलिमिनेट होती हुई, और यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं SIT Esports को एक और अच्छा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट मिलता हुआ. Just really good for them. Let's just see what is going to be the case scenario. It's really great.
Well. VOIN, 3 players standing. They still have a really good chance to turn things up. 13 eliminations for them. The numbers are looking really promising, as they will have enough points going into this one, probably going to the next one as well, but Woxy will take the nade to his face and Torek will be the one dropping him down. SKYFORCE, on the other hand, they will feel the heat as Zeta will get the confirmation with the AUG. Gets 1 more. That's 14 eliminations. Now 15 actually, as a matter of fact. And Zeta is not going to stop anytime soon. He will be looking to get more as Boom now feels the heat. Yami's back on his feet. 1 player on his knees, bleeding, but Boom can go for the revival.
Can he go for the revival is the case. ASIT Esports डाउन यहाँ पे किया जाएगा. क्रिप्टो को अच्छा यहाँ पर एक स्प्रे आता हुआ 313 की तरफ से. रोनियो एंड प्रीतम बचेंगे यहाँ पे डूम एंड स्टैंडिंग. देखते हैं यहाँ पे क्या सिनेरियो बन के आ सकता है. रैम्पेज यहाँ पर आता हुआ जेटा की तरफ से. अमेजिंग परफॉर्मेंस दे आर एक्चुअली शोइंग अप. स्मोक यहाँ पर इनके आगे किया जाएगा. एक बनाएंगे स्मोक स्क्रीन या स्मोक की दीवार, जिसकी वजह से यहाँ पे जोन के अंदर जाना बहुत ज्यादा इजीली हो सकता है इन लोगों के लिए. टीम 52 हम लोगों ने देखा है इन लोगों के पास में 10 से ज्यादा एलिमिनेशन रहे हैं मैचेस के अंदर, बट अभी के लिए ये जो अप्रोच है चिकन डिनर ले पाए या फिर पोजीशन पॉइंट्स ले पाए, वो शायद से लोग वर्क करती हुई. स्पॉट यहाँ पे किया जाएगा ASIT Esports के प्लेयर को. डाउन यहाँ पे किया जाएगा. प्रीतम एंड क्रिप्टो बीइंग द ओपन सर्वाइवल.
AMINZ gets taken out in the meanwhile. 6 teams now. 19 players. Team 52 Esports looking to take down the players there with the ADS that didn't work out. As ASI8, they get taken out. And this looks like their scope will also stop working. Boom, 3-on-3, 52 Esports, SKYFORCE, VOIN, the only one standing right now. As say 6 comes into play, they will have to go for those rotations and immediately reposition themselves. Are going to be the players on the side of 52 Esports. Boom Esports out in the open. They got to be careful. They will be taking a bit of damage coming in from the players on the side of VOIN, but they will find a boulder, and at the moment they will use that as cover.
Exactly. And now Yummy. पिछले मैच के अंदर एक बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस इन लोगों ने दी थी, एंड स्पेशली यमी दाद देनी पड़ेगी उनकी, क्योंकि 10 से ज़्यादा एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर बूम ईस्पोर्ट्स के पहले ही थे. यमी के पास में 6 एलिमिनेशन थे अपनी टीम के लिए। देखते हैं यहाँ पर किस तरीके से इजाफा करते हैं इस वाली गेम के अंदर। बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स 4 ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे इन लोगों को मिल पाए हैं। ज्यादा पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर इन लोगों के पास में एक्यूमुलेट नहीं है, बट हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं 4v4v1v3 की फाइट यहाँ पर इनिशिएट हो चुकी है। 313 ई-स्पोर्ट्स के पास में 10 एलिमिनेशन है एंड दिस इज लुकिंग इनसेन फॉर दिस टीम। लेट्स सी क्या यहाँ पर 313 ई-स्पोर्ट्स इसी तरीके से कंसिस्टेंसी लेके और इसी डोमिनेंस को बरकरार रखे इस चिकन डिनर को अपने नाम कर पाएगी या फिर नहीं।
And they keep it going, as you said. That is what we're all waiting for. V13 Esports 4, 52 Esports 4, Boom Esports 4. I mean, a lot of these teams with 4 players standing, they have a really good chance to close things off. 1 with 3. SKYFORCE probably are going to be the only one at a major disadvantage with just 1 player standing. I'm not really sure how long he can actually survive this. It's not looking good for him. And with 10 eliminations, 3-1-3, well, they could be another Pakistani team coming out on top here. WARGAYE, they did come out on top last time. This time it went up pretty early. And now it looks like 3-1-3, they have a really good chance to do the same. At least in terms of getting a chicken dinner.
Yeah, they do. And now Team 52, 4 elimination, that's all they're having. I mean, these teams, they're not having so much of eliminations to work with. They'll try to get more and more. And now 3-1-3, 10 elimination, the highest number of elimination that I'd say they're having right now. But Boom Esports is going to be the biggest obstacle for them. They need to remove them anytime sooner. Let's see, can they actually come up on top and take that chicken dinner into their hands? This is looking good for 3-1-3, and especially Boom Esports and Team 52. This is good for them. But VOIN Esports, 3 months standing, and right now VOIN Esports, they're out of the zone.
VOIN. Gotta be careful there as Zella drops and goes out of the picture. VOIN only have 1 more player standing, but for how long, that is the question. 24 on the side of SKYFORCE will be happy. He will be surviving this fight a little longer as VOIN, they get eliminated, which means 1 extra point for the side of SKYFORCE, and 52 now are very, very close to the players on the side of SKYFORCE is in the vehicle. Do they realize? Yes, they do. Oh. They do. And Buddy 95 will be the one dropping him down. SKYFORCE gone. Position number 4. We're down to the top 3 teams. And well, Boom and 52 Esports, they have 4 players apiece. 3-1-3, they have 3 standing.
Oh man, absolutely. Team 52, they will be start spamming those smokes into the zone. Smokes की दीवार बनाई जाएगी, smoke screen बनाया जाएगा, so that zone के अंदर जो advantage है वो लोग यहाँ पे ले सके और prioritize कर पाएंगे zone को. लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं 15 सेकंड और zone का जो close in है वो हम लोग को बहुत जल्द देखने को मिलेगा. Boom Esports waiting for the right opportunity to strike in. 7 points लोग पास में भी हालांकि मिल तो चुके हैं इन लोगों को, but अभी जो fight है 3-1-3 Esports के साथ में हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं कॉस्मिक एक बहुत प्यारा नॉकआउट यहाँ पे निकालेंगे एजेंट 47 के ऊपर, और यहाँ पे शायद से उनका जो कंफर्मेशन है वो भी आ जाएगा. पर 3-1-3 दे आर सर्वाइविंग विद 3, बट हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं कि एक प्लेयर उन लोगों का नॉकआउट हो चुका है. रेवान यहाँ पर हो तो शायद से बहुत ज्यादा बेटर हो सकता है, बट नहीं, रहमान को यहाँ पे डाउन करेंगे, नॉकआउट करके सीधा का सीधा फिनिश ऑफ लॉबी का रास्ता दिखाया जाएगा. 3-1-3 सर्वाइविंग विद 2 नाउ, सो 3 actually it's going to be a 4v3v2 now.
4v3v2, as you said, Boom clearly with the advantage. 53 Esports, 3 players, 3-1-3v2, Boom with 4. Now they have another chance to close things off. The grenade almost came towards, but yummy. He's feeling the heat's coming in for sure. The heat there and the pressure those grenades are dealing is surreal, and you can see a lot of those utilities just reigning supreme, just reigning everywhere. As a matter of fact, 3-1-3, they will lose the player. Mafia hits the deck as there's only 1 more player standing. 52 might be, coming in clutch at the last second as 3-1-3. They get taken out. 52 now with only 1 player standing. I think Boom might be the one coming out on top, and Buddy 95, there you have it. He will be the last one dropping as Boom with 4 players standing come out on top at the end with the winner chicken dinner.
There we have it. The team will be taking that winner chicken dinner. Amazing performance it was indeed, and how they actually performed, it was just insane, man. It is amazing to see these teams just coming up on top and taking and making that chicken dinner happen for the teams. And as we are done with the 4 matches and we are remaining with 2, let's see what is going to be the result in the overall standings now.
Gotta wait and see if there are going to be changes, because this one once again gave us a lot of eliminations towards the end as well. Alright, you got some numbers there. I mean, I still am kind of, feeling unfortunate for the side of Team Flash, but we started off really strong. BTR coming in. I mean, at the start we did see a lot of chaos here towards New York's factory yet again. 4 stars getting taken down pretty early into this one as well. Again, BTR here. This is the fight that was kind of interesting to see. You can see SKG, not really sure what happened to them, because I was expecting them to have a decent performance coming into this one as well. Same thing could be said about Team WARGAYE, especially after the chicken dinner. Before this, it's just gone. They are also out with I believe very less number of points. I'm not really sure how many 4T have, and also WARGAYE. But yeah, DRS getting taken on pretty early. Unfortunate turn of events for a lot of these teams at the top. RIQ, once again, they are one team that is still performing consistently well game after game after game, and they're not letting go of that number 1 spot, even though it doesn't matter as much as it does in the grand finals, but they're still making a mark for themselves.
Yeah, exactly. And boom, esports 5 elimination. They are also having great spray. It was absolutely, I'd love to see SKYFORCEs on the other hand, and this was the elimination point coming in, and boom, esports, they just totally dominated the whole circuit right now. And Team 52 from the back and see just spotted, and boom, esports will be capitalizing that chicken dinner, because Yummy will be taking 2, and now we can see Keeper will be taking 1, and that single player Punk will be taking 9 freaking elimination. That is just insane of a performance coming in.
Ridiculous numbers there coming up. And well, everyone on the side of Boom, they're going to be really happy with this. Rhapsody, I mean, unfortunately, could not get any eliminations or knocked, but the damage is still being dealt by him. 373, 1600 damage though. That is ridiculous numbers by Keru on the side of Boom. 1 elimination by Kibo, 766 damage by 799. 2 eliminations. Yes, I'm talking about Yummy. Gotta say, the most dominant player on the side of Boom, if you ask me, and he's always been there for the side. As we take a look at the MVP, it has to be Keru. I don't think anyone else is going to top that at the moment, especially with that damage being dealt as well. A ridiculous number. So we'll also be taking a look at the top 4 players, and I think that is when we'll probably be seeing more players on the side of RIQ come in as well. Maybe VOIN can step up.
That could be the case scenario, but let's have a look on to the top 4 players to watch out into the upcoming matches. And these are the top 4 players from the previous match. We have seen Boom Esports player 313 Mafia will be taking 7 elimination, BTR Kent will be taking 7, and Zeta will be taking 5.
Unfortunately, no one from RIQ. I actually didn't see that one coming. I thought for sure we will see someone on the side of RIQ, especially with the fact that they have 14. But I believe I believe the elimination, the damage was kind of equally contributed by all of them. Probably that is going to be the case, as we have 313, BTR, and VOIN with a player each in the top 4. As we will be taking a look at the teams to watch as the day progresses. We still have 2 more matches left. Wrangle and Miramar coming into play. So we will wait. And Boom definitely are going to be one of the teams to keep an eye out for. RQ definitely with those 14 eliminations, ridiculous numbers.
Yeah, and these are the teams to watch out. And you did speculate. Boom Esports will be there, 313 will be there as well. So amazing performance it was into the previous one. And RQ VOIN Esports, they're having a lot of elimination, especially VOIN Esports. 15 elimination is not a small number at all, Edge.
It definitely is not a small number. Boom coming up, 313, another team that you kind of need to keep an eye out for. VOIN Esports, RIQ, all these teams coming up. What do you think? Once again, Indonesian dominance. We've already seen it here. 3 flags, you can see it. Do you think the next couple of matches will be looking at the same situation?
Yeah, I mean, Indonesian teams, you can see there's one flag that's reigning supreme. I mean, consistency. If consistency has name, it's just Indonesia, man. I mean, all these Indonesian teams, they are just insane. But match summary, 117 total elimination. We have seen 8 grenade elimination, and 384-meter was the longest elimination coming in from the side of AMINZ Esports Gokubot, and 1 airdrop was looted so far. So this is the typical match summary we always do have, Edge. So this is it. We're done with 4, left with 2.
2 more games to go through, and well, the match rankings, it's going to be pretty simple once again for a lot of these teams. At the top, a Boom with 12 eliminations, 22 total points thanks to that chicken dinner, 15 points for eliminations, and VOIN, they'll have 3 position placement points, so that's 18 in total, 17 for 313 Esports, RQ with 14 points, 52 Esports on 12, 11 for PTR, SKYFORCE on 8, 7 for SID, and AMINZ Esports, 6 for WARGAYE, and Finish Rise with 5 points, 4 points for Flash DRS Team Secret, 3 for HKG, T2K4T, and only 1 point for Yangon Galacticos. Once again, not a great game for the teams at the bottom, especially Team Secret and 4 Tribes. I mean, on Rondo, you expect a lot more eliminations coming in from them, but only 4 and 3 respectively. Not a great start.
Let's have a look on the overall rankings, because we can see the first page right now, and I mean, no changes so far. I mean, Edge, I don't think so there are changes. Just Ultra Ego and HKG, they're just changing the spots, and no changes whatsoever on the first page of our overall ranking. That's shocking to see.
Yeah, I mean, not a lot of changes, but I do believe VOIN did make a jump. They're coming into that 7th position now, so that is a major jump for them. Immense number of position placement points that they got, along with eliminations coming in. AMINZ on 10th position, T2K on 11, WARGAYE on 12, 313 Esports, 13th position, 52 Esports on 14, SKYFORCE on 15, 4 Stars on 16, Team Secret on 17, 2K down to 18th position now on the overall.
Yep, exactly. And these teams are going to be on the second page. And after this, we'll be having a look on the third page of the overall rankings, where teams are struggling a lot. Blue Esports, Team Phoenix Rise, Team E Arena, Team PANDUM, Team Xavier's, Young Galacticos, HORAA Esports, Team APG, and Team All Celcom DG Lions. Wait, is that right?
Yeah, I mean, that's what APG and Celcom will. They've not yet joined the party, so I think Group Red probably will be taking a look at them later on. But these are the overall rankings here: BLUG, PR, E Arena, PANDUM, Xavier, Yangon Galacticos, HORAA. They're sitting up. Not a great game for HORAA yesterday as well, and the Yangon Galacticos. Well, their bad run is still continuing.
Yeah, that is the case for them. And now we can see Team HORAA Esports. I mean, they're sticking over the bad luck, and let's just have a look on the overall MVP, because no changes here as well. I mean, just Farron will be taking the first spot, and he dethroned Gen Force, but 2 of the players of RQ and 2 of the players of Team Flash. That's all.
I mean, the changes is only probably just Farron just surpassing Gen Force in that overall, but that's about it. No other changes here in the overall. Everyone's staying comfortably here, coming in from the side of Flash and RQ at the same time. As we once again, we'll be announcing the winners of the year giveaway shortly. But for you guys to take part, all you need to do is type in exclamation giveaway in the live chat to get the giveaway link. Open the website and scroll to the giveaway post. Tap on the giveaway image, answer the question correctly, and enter your real name and PUBG Mobile Cash ID.
Yeah, that is it, and just 2 participate in the giveaway, and we are done and dusted with the matches. We are done with 4, and let's see into the upcoming one, what is going to be the scenario, man. I do love how teams play, and especially how all of them are just totally dominating the scenario and circuit right now. Everyone, they're just playing amazingly. Let's see into the upcoming moment what is going to be the case, and especially I just want to call out one team which it's from Pakistan region. It's Team WARGAYE. I mean, great performance, man. All of the 4 players, immense level of top-notch level of coordination they are showing, and great synergy, I'd say, WARGAYE.
Definitely, I mean, but not this game, right? I mean, this game it was just unfortunate. So I don't really know. I mean, WARGAYE, their last performance was good, but this one it just wasn't good enough.
Yeah, I mean, this one, I mean, you just cannot wish or hope that you might actually have great matches into the upcoming one. But let's see, we still have Erangel and Miramar. Let's see which teams will be taking the winner chicken dinner. We don't want to make any sort of predictions, but let's just ask our audience. Audience, what do you think on the upcoming match of Erangel? Which team is coming up on top and taking that winner chicken dinner? Let's see what is going to be the case scenario and Edge. I mean, all of the matches, they were just insane, and especially both of the rondos we have seen today, they were just insane. And especially, I'd just love to call out that Boom Esports. I mean, let's just not only Boom Esports. It's all about that whole Indonesian teams just coming up on top, and the Indonesian dominance, man, the full stop. They won't stop anytime soon.
That is true. I mean, the domination is going to be coming up on top again. We probably will be witnessing more of these Indonesian teams coming out on top. We have RQ, Boom, BTR stepping up as well. VOIN once again started off really well with the chicken dinner as well. Similar situation to day number one. Well, yeah, we'll see how they are going to be, keeping up in the last two matches left here now. Erangel and Miramar coming in. Last Erangel did go to the favor of Team Flash, so we probably are going to be waiting to see if they're going to be playing once again in a similar fashion coming into the last one, or will they be changing their strategies? Yes, Naya once again will be under control of Flash. We will not be seeing any of these teams really contest them at the moment. With the way things are going, you don't really want to be anywhere near the side Flash at the start of the match. We did see them get taken on pretty early on the map of Miramar, but apart from that, they don't really lose those early round skirmishes.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you should never lose those early fights, right? I mean, it's really important for those 4v4 fights. You have an amazing start if you are able to capitalize all those 4 points, and then starting up into the upcoming phases and to the next stage of the game, you will be having that better advantage, that's for sure. But let's see what will be the case scenario for all the teams coming up on the map of Erangel, because Erangel is not going to be easy. We have seen those textbook plays coming in, and especially I'd love to call out Team Secret, Team RRQ and Team BTR. They come up with all of the textbook plays, traditional plays, and the national gameplay they play. So Indonesian team and Vietnamese teams are the teams to watch out in the upcoming Erangel for sure.
That is going to be the case. So we will wait and see if, whatever we've discussed is probably going to be coming to fruition or not, as we will be heading to the map of Erangel, I'm sorry, in no time. But we will also be taking a look at the fan votes coming in for sure to have an understanding, and we'll explain what it does and what it is and how you guys can vote for your favorite teams. So yeah, I mean, once again, make sure to subscribe, hit that bell icon. Do not miss out on any of the action. We're on day 3, phase 2. Phase 2, yes, you heard me right. We're done with phase 1. Flash were the champions there. And after phase 2 is done, we'll be heading down to phase 3. Things will be looking that much more better in the upcoming days, as we are almost halfway through with the playoffs. We still have 3 more days left in the playoffs, and then we'll have phase 2 grand finals.
Yep, that's the case, and these teams are the fan favorite teams right now, and 4 Thrives and DRS fans are just going and making a havoc, because I mean, they're the fan favorite team, we know, man. They love their teams, and especially we can see 4 Thrives and DRS, they're having a lot of votes. So if you guys are wondering how to vote for a fan favorite team, all you have to do is just type a hashtag into the comment section, then type the team tab. For example, if you guys want to support Team Phoenix Rise, for example, right? So hashtag team PR and then send it into the comment section, and your votes will be counted.
It's as simple as that. So all of you guys, once again in the chat, watching us from home or wherever you are, whatever time it is, whatever region you're watching us from, make sure to cheer for your favorite team. And as we've already talked about, the giveaway, and also make sure to subscribe so you don't miss out on any of the action today, tomorrow, and for the next I believe 19 days, something around that. We have 30. In total is 30 days broadcast. So that's we're done with what, 12, 13 days. So you guys can do the math. 17, I believe, after this. Anyway, that is gonna be the scenario. But for now, we will be going to the map of Erangel yet again. Flash did get that chicken dinner here, and we will be taking a look at the teams coming in and the performance according to the chicken dinner. It should be up on our screen any second.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, map rotation, we do know that how the maps are going to get rotated. And I mean, all those 6 matches, I mean, we don't have to tell the audience right now, because it is just the universal fact. In Asia Battleverse chapter 3rd, we'll see all these matches. I mean, 6 matches in a day, and then the map rotation. And especially, we won't be witnessing any sort of different map. All we are going to witness is going to be Miramar, Erangel, and Rondo. That's all. I really miss Sanok, to be honest, and Vikendi as well, somewhere around.
Yeah, I mean, those old maps, they probably do bring in some nostalgia here and there, time in and time out. But I really love the cycle of maps that we have here, map rotation, that is. Rondo, Erangel, Miramar. I don't even think I want to change the the order anymore. I mean, we've usually seen Erangel be the one where we end on sometimes. But that was pretty, I mean, I believe long time ago at this point. Miramar is, I feel like, a good place to end, especially with the way the map is played. And hopefully we get to see more action here, as now, once again, we only have 2 maps left, Erangel and Miramar coming into play.
Yeah, I mean, we do have only 2 more maps remaining, so it's time to make the comeback, and not here. So afterwards, it's going to be really hard for the teams and the players to make the comeback happen. Let's just see what is going to be the case scenario. And making any sort of predictions right now, it's really hard, because in Erangel, we know that everyone is just playing good, and especially Indonesian teams, when we always keep on quoting those teams, because they play immensely, and these are the teams to watch out on. Maybe teams by performance, team by the map, and it's going to be Team Flash, Team Araki, and Alter Ego.
Team Flash, RQ, and Alter Ego. Yeah, these are the teams you kind of want to keep an eye on, especially here on the map of Erangel. Right, I mean, the other teams as well, you kind of want to take a look at. HKG, they were really good last time around as well, so they probably are going to be someone to watch out for. And we've had teams like DRS step up sometimes. Pretty rarely, 52 Esports have been really dominant the other day, so probably are going to be, once again, contending for that chicken dinner, to see if they can get insane amount of chicken dinners coming in. Do not take anything away from Four Tribes, Phoenix Rise. Both these teams, they also have a really good chance coming in. 313 also looks like one of the favorites, if you ask me. And VOIN, well, you can never count them out.
I mean, exactly. And VOIN Esports, they started off really strong on the map of Rondo especially. So amazing chicken dinner there. But ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be Erangel, and this is going to be Asia Battleverse Chapter 3rd. Let's just see which team is coming up on top and taking this winner chicken dinner, and it's match number 5. Let's see, and it looks like that we are starting off in the region of Novoreknoe, and the flight path is just way too complex for these teams. I mean, you can just directly drop in the region of military base with no problem, Novoreknoe with no problem, Primus with no problem, Pochinki with no problem, but Yasnaya, prison, Lipovka, military, Milta Power, Severny, Kameshki, Rozok, and Georgepool containers and Georgepool city. All these areas, all these cities, they are really far away. And if you guys want to be there, you have to make a huge rotation, and then only you'll be there. Let's see, audience, which team will be making a move and taking this winner chicken dinner. It's actually not easy, but yet so far, they'll try their level best to pick this chicken dinner off. Because into the overall standings, they will be having an amazing spot. But I want to have a look on the Milita. Because DRS, they always come up with a fight in close range. And yep, that's exactly what we can see. And the zone, man, the zone is looking good. The zone is pretty. On the other hand, we can see the fight has been started. T2K Esports really close. They will be taking the first elimination point into their hands. There will be 2 more. I guess T2K Esports, they lost 3 of the players, and Ajaya being the solo man standing. It's not easy. It's not going to be easy to retaliate from here. And I guess, yep, absolutely, that is going to be the case scenario right now. And this is not looking good for them. Man, oh man. DRS. We're in the region of Milta. Cyclone down. Frag. He's knocked off. Can they go for the revival is the question. Revival is not going to be easy at all. For sure that is going to be the case scenario right now. But DRS. 0 elimination points whatsoever. Frag is down, and we do know that the revive is not going to be easy. XMPLZ, the young lad from Nepal, and especially I'd say that he is the golden person of DRS, to be honest, because XMPLZ, I'm super impressed the way he takes that close range encounter battle, and he's really polished with the UMP. He uses his UMP amazingly.
True. As we have a chase here, Team Secret. Okay, they don't want to do. They don't want to go for that anymore. Okay, they probably are going to be going back. We have a VSS in play as well. This is interesting. You see, these DMRs come in play. It's out in the open. VOIN will be able to go for the revival anytime soon here. SKG, got to be careful. They might be taken down. They've already lost players on the side of VOIN. So VOIN, this is going to be a really important fight for them. They can't let him go for this play, but that the... What? What? Potato? Potato just casually came in and got that finish? Oh my god. That was unfortunate. That was so unfortunate. And it's not just like it was beautiful to watch. That's all I'm gonna say, man. I mean, that was ridiculous. But the DBS, I don't really know why he didn't just go for that fight there immediately, as we now divert our attention towards Milta. DRS and RQ might be going against each other, as SKG now putting the screw to the players inside of VOIN. There's only 1 more player standing, and VOIN on the verge of getting eliminated here. SKG Zhao with the domination, 3 frags. Could be looking for more, as we have ASI 8 trying to take down players on the side of Flash. Flash, 1 gone already. They might be able to go for a full-on team wipe, but Bose, on the other hand, is going to get dropped. Crypto with a beautiful grenade, cooked to perfection, takes him down. Iron and Crypto, the only one standing now on the side of ASI. Will they be able to take down 2 players on the side of Flash that are on their feet? The one bleeding will not be able to go for a revival just yet. For RQ and DRS, this fight is inevitable, and at the moment, they are holding on to their grounds. Erangel turning out to be a bloodbath at the start. Good grenade once again. Will not be dealing any damage though. So ASI, they're isolating the fight here, trying to take down Vika, because they realize that the players on the side of Flash are kind of split up, and it's a perfect opportunity for them to, divide and conquer. But looks like that is turning out to be a bad idea. As they divide, they're unable to conquer. Crypto, the only one standing right now, might get taken down as well. He's out in the open. He's been caught off and cooking up a grenade right now. Got to be very, very careful. Puts it back in. Pulls out the pin again. And now Team Flash trying to see if they can get a couple more, and that grenade will not be of any use, as Vika will go for that revival. Zeus closing in the distance. Got to be very, very careful as another smoke comes in. Crypto still survives. On the other hand, I believe HKG did manage to take down the entirety of the squad of VOIN. But Flash, they will have that last player up, and Bows never left that angle, never left the position. ASI 8 gone. 3 eliminations for Flash pretty early into this one as well. They'll be happy. 1 casualty, but they'll take it. RQ gone, ASI gone, VOIN and TTK gone as well. 4 teams out of the picture here in 6.5 minutes into the game. 14 teams, 50 players now. Stage 1 circle coming to an end in under 2 minutes. We will be looking at the teams going for a rotation. Everyone trying their best to accumulate points. Everyone trying their best to make a mark. Hoping to be the one coming out on top. Chicken dinner is obviously going to be the end goal for all of these teams. Especially on Erangel and Miramar as well. It's only Rondo that you probably be getting to see a lot of these teams playing for those elimination points rather than the chicken in itself. But here, it's all about the perfect balance. Erangel and Miramar are like your family gatherings where you kind of have to behave well. You gotta be on top of your behavior, be disciplined in terms of position placement and eliminations coming in. Rondo is like a bachelor party. Anything goes. Doesn't matter. You want to play for chicken? Go ahead. You want to play for elimination points? Go ahead. You want to balance it out or not? It all comes up. It all depends on you. And I think that is why a lot of these players love, and a lot of us, especially me. I mean, once again, as I said, having the recall tower, the recall system on that map, it just changes the dynamics of the game, and that's exactly what it does. And I think that's one of the reasons why it's absolutely loved at the moment. And looks like 4 tribes might be able to take WARGAYE down, and there you have it. WARGAYE, shocker, gets taken out, but I believe they did manage to get a frag on to one of the players inside of 4 tribes, but apart from that, nothing else. T24, domination. 3 frags for himself. As we head down. 4 tribes. 13 teams now. 43 players in the server. 9-minute mark about to hit. Stage 2 circle coming into play in under 30 seconds. So as the zone collapses, these teams outside the zone, outside the circle, will have to make their way in. Now the circle is going to be coming into play as AMINZ Esports are going to be spotted by Boom. So now they will have to decide: do they go for the retaliation? Do they even go for the fight first, or do they not? Towards hospital. And I think Boom, they finally decide. They understand that these teams are split up. Torek is going to get taken down immediately. Now AMINZ are going to be isolated here as well. There's only one more player in the vicinity, and he might just get overwhelmed by the number of players that Boom is going to be bringing in, bombarding into the building here as well. Grenade is being cooked up. They got to be careful. A BTR tried to join the fight, but Boom, they are ready. And a 16-8-6 is out in the open, but the S12K is just too good. He will be able to take one to down, and AMINZ Esports, they lose 2. Boom. They look good at the moment with 110 points. They're in the top 5. Well, they're not that far away from top 3. Top 2 could be a little further away, but top 3 is still a dream that they can achieve in this match itself in the next couple of minutes. 2 more points and they will beat DRS on the overall as well. But DRS also still alive. Flash with 3 players standing, DRS with 2. Boom, clearly have the upper hand in terms of manpower against those 2. BTR, wait for the rotation towards the hospital hill, and he's holding on to his form. And I mean, getting an upper ground advantage over other teams is definitely going to be helpful. And we all know that these high ground areas are where you'll be looking at most of the actions coming in later on, as all of these teams that probably tend to go towards the high ground areas to have that advantage over them. since they already have that area under control. And now any other team trying to gain access to that area will be in a bit of a troublesome situation. Right, trying to take down players inside of 3-1-3, but in the vehicle, it's not going to be that easy in a moving vehicle. T24 OP. Not so OP at the moment, because he will not be able to take him. Yeah, I mean, I was still believing. I was believing. Anyway, as Boom, wait a second. Are they taking on more players on the side of AMINZ? Yes, it is. AMINZ, they're going to be feeling the heat. He did manage to take a knock there. A double, actually, in the meanwhile. Now it's only a 1v1. Oh, AMINZ can actually come out on top here, but they have already lost so many players. And now there's another squad here as well. BTR out in the picture. Kibo taking a lot of damage. Kibo, he will be able to take him down. That is an elimination coming in. AMINZ esports are gone, but Kibo, he has to be quick with the retaliation, quick with the revivals. He does not come in, and Kibo, the only one standing against the players on the side of PTR. Welcome to clean up the space, clean up the area, and they will pick up the pieces. Boom is gone as well. BTR taking advantage of the situation perfectly, as they will take down Boom in 12th position. That's another squad vibe.
BTR with that fast retaliation, with that fast third party, and there we have it. One more team is just gone and dusted. Team BTR, amazing third party indeed, and they will be having 2 eliminations to work with. Let's just see what they are going to be doing in the upcoming scenario, because we can see Team HKG from the back ends. They will be also retaliating. Team Force Drives, they are also alive, and Falak is the only person. He's gone and dusted. They are also having 5 great eliminations to work with, but हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं टीम फोर्स ड्राइव्स के जस्ट सामने आ जाएगी टीम 52 एंड देयर वी हैव इट। देखते हैं इस फाइट के अंदर यहाँ पे कैसा रिटेलिएशन ये लोग कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं। ग्रेनेड की यहाँ पे जो पिन है निकाल दी गई है T24 ओपी की तरफ से। एक वेल कुड ग्रेनेड अगर जाए तो शायद से प्लेयर्स को जरूर नॉकआउट मिल सकता है। एनिमी जो हमारी अपोनेंट रहेगी वो रहेगी हमारी टीम 52। थोड़ा सा पीछे यहाँ पे फॉल बैक करके आएंगे, अपने आप को पैच किया जाएगा, रिलोड करके जाएंगे अपने वेपन्स को। टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के पास में एक बहुत ज्यादा बड़ा डिसएडवांटेज है। दे आर हैविंग 3 मैन एंड टीम 52 दे आर सर्वाइविंग विद 4 ऑफ द प्लेयर्स।
Uzaifa out trying to maybe put the screws to the players on the side of him to esports. T24, he should be able to get him right. No, it's very, very low. And he's still surviving. I'm not really sure who that player is on the side of 52, but all of them are paying the price right now. And
oh my god!
We'll be getting more, and there you have it. All of a sudden, the tide has turned, and T24 will go for the revival, but immediately Phoenix Rise are going to be joining the party. Third partying the hell out of this. 52 esports are feeling the heat. They've lost 3 players thanks to Phoenix Rise. And now Phoenix Rise will be trying to put the screws to the players inside of 4 Rise. And 4 Rise, they will lose a couple more players. T24, the only one standing. 5 eliminations already for them. And 11th position finish is going to be pretty bad. But 52 might be the one getting that elimination. The grenade is good enough. It will be Phoenix Rise. Their brothers from the same region, taking them down. And 4 Tribes, they will be gone with 5 eliminations. 11th place finish, no position placements, and now they divert their attention towards the side of 52 esports. They will also only have 1 player left. At Phoenix Rise, they also might be pulling up something BTR did, coming in, joining the party, and picking up the pieces themselves. And looks like Phoenix Rise, this third party is turning out to be really beneficial for them.
Yeah, exactly. And now this is going to be the stage number 4. PTR, they lost 1. HKG, they're surviving with 2 of the players still. And we can see SKYFORCE on the other hand. Godless is the only person which he is gone right now, and he's not surviving with his team, which is not a great scenario for Team SKYFORCE right now. If they're having 4 of the players till the end, which will be a greater advantage for them. And now we can see 313 Esports is the only team from the Pakistan region surviving. If I'm not wrong, there will be Phoenix Rise as well. Yeah, exactly. Phoenix Rise, they're also surviving. And from the side of Indonesian region, we can see PTR is the only team surviving from Indonesia. Man, let's see. But Team Secret, Team Flash, the Vietnamese giants, they're also here. So anything is possible. So it's all about the patience. It's all about the striking on the right political moment. Bose has been spotted in the Mirado. Lol, will you take spray? Yeah, he'll take, but none of the connections whatsoever.
Unfortunate. No connections there, as you said. You know, PTR, Team Flash, HKG, 52 Esports, SKYFORCE, 313, Team Secret, PR, and the Yangon Galactic are still surviving here in the map of Wrangle. Stage 4 circle coming into play now. 2 minutes before it collapses completely. as 313 and Team Secret. They are in a tough spot. They can't really go out. It's a death hold here. Not even a chokehold at this point. Because chokehold, you probably can escape. Here, you can't. You absolutely cannot escape that vicinity. Team Secret, there's Phoenix Rise in the picture. There's SKYFORCE. I did see Flash there as well. So a lot of these teams are going to be stuck towards that area. And things are just looking scary for them. But HKG, Vibe might get eliminated. It's pretty low. Yangon Galacticos, the man advantage over them, probably might be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, exactly. And Team Secret surviving with 4, having only 2 elimination edge. So Team Secret, what is going to be your game plan? What is going to be your strategy? The zone is also closing in. 40 more seconds, and then we will be see the zone cut out. Maybe a hard shift. Let's see what is going to be the case scenario. And Team BTR, they're surviving with 4 players, and they're having 4 elimination points as well. And Young Galacticos is the other team they're looking forward to into the playoffs. In phase number 1, we have seen an immense level of performance from that Myanmar team, but right now, they're just stroking in.
BTR trying their best to maybe get a pick on the players inside of Yangon Galacticos there, who are trying desperately to take down Warzone. Now this is a perfect opportunity for him to actually capitalize using the DPS, trying his best, and there you go. We'll go in and get those finishes. Yangon Galacticos are not going to be happy with this, but Warzone, well, he's going to be thanking his lucky stars. He got lucky there, but he will take it. To reach post on the other hand, they will get taken out as well. Now Flash feeling the heat. There's SKYFORCE. They are up 2 eliminations. 3 players still standing.
Yeah. And Phoenix Rise, they're also there into the lobby right now. I mean, they don't have to worry about anything. But the worrisome situation it's going to be for these teams. It's going to be Team BTR, man, for sure. That is the case right now. And Team Secret, they're also surviving with 4 players. So there are only 2 teams into the lobby surviving with 4 players. So it's going to be the case SKS, or it's actually SLR with that 8x. He spotted the player out there. No connection whatsoever. 2004 using that DMR. It's nostalgic to see those taps coming in, those DMR. But on the right hand, we can see Team 313 Esports from Pakistan. They're also surviving. BTR, they do have the intel and they do have the information. What is going to be the case scenario in the upcoming moment? Let's just see. And bye. He has been spotted. 1 bullet connection and he is gone. An insane spray it was.
HKG gone, 7th position. We're down to 18 players now. 6 teams in the mix still. Stage 5 circle coming in. BTR holding on. Still with 4 players. 5 eliminations towards this hospital area still. They might be able to get more as Team Secret. Lolwu's out in the open. Zera's there in the mix. Juke is sitting at the moment comfortably. But this will be a classic 4v4 if it comes into play. But BTR, they will not... Okay, they will be making moves. And is that 313? Yes, it is 313 here as well. And 313 might not be the first one to make contact. But BTR, wait a second. They casually just take down Lolwu. So now Team Secret, they have the disadvantage. A player just went down in no time.
Well, yeah, absolutely. And BTR, they were able to capitalize 2 more elimination and having 6 elimination, which is really good for them. So they're having a slow and steady approach, which is good. But how much? How long? Is the question edge. And now we can see Team Secrets on the screen. They lost Lolwu into the fights and they're not surviving with 4 players anymore. They were having 4 of the players standing, but now they're not up with the advantage. And look at that, Phoenix Rise 10 elimination and surviving with 1 player. And they are into the zone and 20-minute marker has been hit into this match.
Phoenix Rise are gone as well, eliminated. And now BTR, Flash, SKYFORCE, 313 Esports, Team Secret are the only one standing. Team Secret. They've lost a lot of Vu in the blink of an eye, and I think that might be affecting them later on here. BTR with the clear advantage in terms of manpower. Flash and Team Secret, they both have 3 players standing for their squad, and it might be good enough if BTR, takes fight against multiple squads at the same time. Things might get heated up, and they might be losing players. But if you take a look at the circle, SKYFORCE already in, Flash is already in, so all the other 3 teams will have to make their way back in the circle. Things are not going to be, it's not going to be that easy. There is a slight curve there of hope for the side of 313 and SKYFORCE as well, because of the positions that they're in. But we'll wait. We'll wait and see how things turn out here towards the end of the zone.
Yeah. And Team Secrets, they are in the open from the beacons. There's no team approaching. It's actually Team BTR from the beacons. They're going to be approaching into the zone. They also started make their rotation. Yovo, amazing spray with that AUG. Spotted MJ, a 1v2 in the mid range, and Zeres, he is the solo man standing. Can he clutch it off? Can he pull it off? Is the question, and I don't think so, man. He's a solo man standing still. He got a lot of guts. We are not going to underestimate this player, but Edge, if you're Solomon standing in this lobby, I don't think so. Making this far is going to be easy with that Solomon standing. What do you think?
Definitely not going to be, something to be taken lightly. And it's definitely not going to be an easy situation. As Zeres, you can see it already. I mean, he was bombarded by the players, overwhelmed by the numbers there, and he's going to get taken down. But going back to the question, I mean, so man surviving in this situation, in this lobby, it is just not possible. I mean, at least not an easy thing for anyone without experience coming in, especially. And someone like us will probably be a standing target. We're probably going to be sitting ducks for them, as SKYFORCE are going to be eliminated. We're down to top 3, 9 players in the server still.
Yeah, the players are surviving, the teams are surviving, and now we are down to our top 3 teams. And BTR, they're having the most number of the players surviving. They are having 4 players standing, so biggest advantage into the last zone. I always keep on saying, if you guys are having the players and the players advantage into the end zone, so that is this the biggest one. And let's see what will be the case scenario. They're really close to make that chicken dinner, but Team Flash, the consistency of this team needs to be studied. I always keep on saying about this team, man oh man. What a great performance this show. Just insane level of performance from the side of Team Flash. I mean, beat anything, man. I just have to say, Team Flash is just everywhere in Asia Battle Royale Chapter Phase 1 and Phase 2 playoffs.
Phase 1 and Phase 2, you're definitely right about that. This team has been performing out of their mind. The consistency is unheard of. 3-1-3 with 2 players, Flash with 3, BTR with 4. Clearly the upper hand, but we've seen teams with 4 players standing as well stumble upon other mistakes that can happen. In terms of utilities, Flash are going to be feeling handy. 3-1-3 also have really hefty numbers of smokes and HE grenades to work with. A couple of Molotovs, a couple of stun grenades as well there. Things are going to be interesting towards the end zone because of these utilities for sure. We'll wait and watch to see how things unfold between these 3 teams.
Yeah, especially, and do you see that? BTR with 6 elimination points. Man, the defending champions are finally here, and they are showing why they were the winner of Asia Battle Royale Chapter 2nd, and now they started defending their title. Can they actually pull it off is the question. I mean, they can do it for sure because this team is just insane, and now they started dominating as well. And once Team BTR is in the phase, I mean, if they're in the pace of flow, they are coming up and making that focus for sure, and Team BTR might actually win it off and pull it off. Let's see what's going to be the case scenario. But what do you think? Team BTR, can they defend on phase 2nd and defend the Asia Battle Royale Chapter 2nd title?
Getting the championship again in Phase 2 and Phase 3 is not going to be easy for BTR. but they're definitely going to be one of the contenders. I mean, phase one, we were unfortunate to not witness them in the grand finals. Team Flash did come out on top there, and well, they rightfully deserve so, and you can see exactly why. They're still performing like it is the grand finals. They're still performing like it's the last day they'll play the game. And that's exactly why everyone loves Team Flash. The performance, the coordination, the synergy is just so good. And the damage dealt is ridiculous. They just have insane amount of damage output every single game. As we will be heading down to stage 8 circle now coming in. We probably will be looking at the stage 9 yet again here, Inferno.
Yeah, and I mean, this match has been stretched a lot. I thought that maybe in 25 minutes we might actually end this game, but no. We are going to be having a stretch into this game, and let's see what is going to be the case here. And everything is just looking good for certain of the teams. I mean, the Indonesian team especially, the things are looking good for them, and everything is good for Indonesians, to be honest. And now one more team, I mean, the 3-1-3 ESP and 3-1-3 esports, they are gone and dusted from the match, and this is going to be Indonesia versus Vietnam, both of the most strongest region fighting all together till the last.
Coming in now, there's 2 more teams facing off against each other. They will not have to escape or leave the vicinity that they're in. They will not have to leave these buildings. So stage 8 is probably not where we'll be ending. Stage 9, that is when all of these teams will have to come out in the open. But now both of these teams, they know exactly where the other teams are, where the other team is, as a matter of fact. So the next 30 seconds are probably just going to be silent. Probably just going to be everyone anticipating the moves coming in, and the utilities will be higher now on the side of BTR. So Team Flash, they might have to rely on gunpowder here, or precise grenades. They can't miss those.
Yeah, they can't miss those. They cannot miss any sort of grenades. I mean, if you're using utility, you have to make sure that you are going to connect it. Not every time, but maybe majority of the time. And now, Edge, who you are putting on your bets on? Indonesian team or Vietnam team? It's going to be Team BTR or Team Flash. What do you think, man?
I think Flash has this. For some reason, I have a gut feeling that Flash might be the one coming out on top. But you can't really count out BTR, especially a BTR with man advantage. So it's looking scary for Flash, but at the same time, it's Flash we're talking about. So BTR also must be feeling the heat as stage 9 comes into play. Now we will be witnessing all these teams, all these players coming out in the open, closing in the distance. Those smokes are going to be deployed. Grenades are going to be joining the mix as well. So they got to be careful. They got to be predicting these perfectly. As the position coming in from both is absolutely brilliant. Looks like he might be able to, spot out these players first. But he has given away the position now thanks to those trajectories of the grenades there. The weapons are not there. You can see the smokes. It's just a smoke screen everywhere as Bones drops first. Blood. It's Kent gone. BTR back to a 3v3. Team Flash. Can they capitalize here? The knockouts should be good enough at the moment. The circle will be dealing the rest of the damage if it comes into play, if it comes into contact with the players on the side of BTR. Still a 3v3, make it a 4v3 now as the player is back on their feet. Flash still throwing those throwables, using those utilities to their favor. 2004 is going to hit the deck. We're down to a 3v3 here, Inferno.
Man, there are smokes everywhere. We can see the smoke screen is going to get faded off really strong. And we can see Team BTR making the move. Team Flash is also coming up there. Vika is going to get down the things. Bears is going to the Solomon standing. Zeus is also going. Flash, they are having 8 eliminations, but can actually they get more and more? Can they actually get 3 of those eliminations of Team BTR is going to be the question. And I think it is not going to be a scenario because they are forced to reckon coming into the open scenario. And I guess he is going to get eliminated. Edge is not going to be the case for Team Flash today because Team BTR might actually get it. But no, this is going to be a 1v1 and this is coming up so strong. Bose is really close, man. Man, oh man. The HP, look at that one now. That single shot and coming up was personal. And this is going to be the Indonesian team, Team BTR, putting that winner with a chicken dinner. And man, oh man, I have to say that the smoke screen, the smoke move in the last was insane, and they were having so much of an immense level of smokes with them. Oh man, Indonesian teams, and especially team BTR. What a match it was!
Oh my god, oh my god, that fight towards the end, the ridiculous amount of smokes that were deployed, the sheer amount of damage dealt with the grenades, ridiculous damage output there, an insane play towards the end. You see two giants facing off against each other. Once again, BTR did come out on top. Once again, manpower reigning supreme. SKG, look at this. Potato just casually came in, 0. He went down and he just left. He just wanted that finish. He got it and he immediately left. And HKG, they started off really strong, so they were happy about the beginning of the game. Yeah, they will be happy with the position on the match standings as well. It's not an unfortunate game, but Yummy here with a beautiful play coming in, taking down the players on the side of AMINZ. But then BTR joining this, third partying the hell out of this. Kibo, his fight was delayed thanks to AMINZ 30 watts, 70 ampere. I believe that is his name. And Kibo, well, he was captured by the side of BTR. And then 4 tribes here as well. 52 esports, they were fighting against each other. And then that is when Phoenix Wright decided to third party it and take both of the teams down.
Man, I mean, I have to say this match was just insane and serious. He was the Solomon standing and Team Secret. That was the elimination point coming in, and especially, man, I have to say this fight was just insane. I mean, this was one of the most insane fights we have seen right now, and especially BTR. That smoke screen move was smart. That was just IQ coming in, and I somewhere around that team flash, they were getting eliminated for sure. But I don't know, I have an instant and vibe. I thought that Bose actually put it off.
For a second, it felt like Bose might be able to do so, but as you said, the last blood on the shotgun there, I mean, he just needed to land one shell, and he did. And, well, that's all it took for the side of BTR to come out on top towards the end with the manpower reigning supreme. BTR, 2 is 4 and 1 elimination. BTR Kent, 6 eliminations for him. 2004 with 3 eliminations. Kiovo with 3 eliminations for to his name as well. Great play coming up on the side of BTR. BIGETRON by Vitality, that is. They've performed out of their mind yesterday as well. And today, well, it looks like they're ending the day on a good note.
Oh, BTR, they're remaining with one more match, and it's going to be Miramar. Let's see, can they actually pull that chicken dinner off on the map of Miramar? And they will try their level best to pull it off, because I mean, it's BTR after all. So they did a hat trick yesterday in the playoffs. So let's see what will be the performance into the upcoming one, and let's have a look on the top 4 players on the previous match. It was Phoenix Rise Walker with 7 eliminations. He is the MVP. BTR Kent will be joining with 6 eliminations. Zeus from the side of Team Flash will be joining with 4, and Killer YT from the side of DRS Gaming with 4 as well.
Kent, Zeus, DRS, I mean, Walker on the side of Phoenix Rise. All these players, absolutely ridiculous performance coming in, and it's been a great day as well for all of these players. BTR especially must be feeling really confident with the way things are going on for them. They might be able to take down RQ at the end of the day if this is how they perform in the next match as well. As we take a look at the top 4 teams to watch as we move on with the day. BTR definitely going to be one of them. Flash is obviously going to be another one. But the other 2 teams, now who are these 2 teams? That is a question. Once again, it all comes down to statistics at the end. And the BTR are going to be the ones you need to keep an eye on with 13 eliminations. Flash with 9, 4 Thrives, and Phoenix Rise are the ones are the other 2 teams that you kind of need to look at. 5 eliminations and 10 eliminations respectively.
Yep, and these are the teams to watch out into the upcoming one, as we did decide, and I mean, we discussed as well. This is going to be the match summary. 70 total elimination, 500 elimination, 310 was the longest elimination coming in. Zeus took it. I mean, great it was, and 2 airdrops were looted so far. So this is it. I mean, this is a typical match summary we do always look forward to, and this is going to be a short and small brief edge. And let's have a look on the match summary, because Team BTR will be taking 23 freaking points. Man, oh man, BTR. 13 elimination and just totally dominated. And Team Phoenix Rise is going to be the honorable mention as well into the overall rankings, because they also had 10 elimination points.
WARGAYE unfortunate once again. I mean, here's the thing: every team did get at least 1 point, so that's a decent something to rejoice about. But overall rankings looks something like this: BTR surpassing RIQ. I thought maybe it will take one more game, but unfortunately, I mean, for the side of RIQ, it won't. RIQ now dropped to second position, 131 points for Team Flash. Boom, fourth position. DRS on fifth, ASI on sixth, VOIN on seventh, HKG on eighth. All three go on ninth position now, as this is the overall ranking. We have AMINZ on 10, SKYFORCE on 11, 313 Esports on 12, T2K on 13, WARGAYE on 14, 52 Esports on 15, 4 Tribes on 16, Team Secret on 17, Phoenix Rise on 18th position of the overall standings.
Yeah, this is the second page, and let's have a look on the third page as well, because all these teams, they are struggling a lot. 2K Esports, Team Blue, Team E Arena, Team Pandum, Team The Xaviers, Team Young and Galacticos, Team HORAA Esports, APT, and Telkom Digi Alliance. All these teams, they are struggling a lot, and they did not show up. I mean, Team Telkom Digi Alliance, I mean, it was Team BG previously, and Team APG, they did not show up in any sort of matches. And let's just have a look on the overall MVP on our screens right now, because it's just totally dominated right now from the side of RQ and Team Flash. I mean, Indonesian, Vietnamese players, you guys are up to something. You guys are on a mission, I guess, now.
RIQ, I mean, they're unfazed, even though they're not in the top of the this overall, once again, playoffs. So being in the number 1 spot is not going to be as crucial as it would be in the grand finals. Once again, talking about the giveaway, ladies and gentlemen, all you need to do is type in exclamation giveaway in the live chat to get the giveaway link. Open the website and scroll to the giveaway post, tap on the giveaway image, and then answer the question correctly. Enter your real name and PUBG Mobile Catcher ID, and then one winner with the correct answer will be selected randomly, and Royal Pass will be distributed to the winners after each match. And well, talking about the audience, we have the awards as well coming in from you guys watching us on YouTube. 4 Tribes, DRS, ASI 8, HORAA, the ones in the top 4 at the moment, DRS and 4 Tribes, top 2. Then I don't think anyone's going to even surpass those numbers. At the moment, they're looking really strong, and all you have to do to vote is just type in hashtag your favorite team's team tag in the chat, and well, top 2 teams in the with the most number of votes will be moving to the grand finals, regardless of the points, as a fan favorite teams. As we now head down to the last match of the day, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be Miramar, as BTR, they have 2 chicken dinners, and DRS, they have 1 here. I mean, these are the teams that played really well on the map of Miramar. And you can see BTR, they already have 2 chicken dinners on the map. And well, today, they also get 1. Once again, Indonesian region. Looks like they might get a 4th win here. Or Flash, WARGAYE, the ones joining the party, they are joining the mix. As we have the last flight path coming on our screens for the last time of the day. This
Absolutely.
is Miramar one last time.
This is going to be Miramar, indeed, one last time, starting in the region of the Cobrias, passing from the biggest city of the map, which is going to be Los Leones, and ending in the region of Puerto Peruso. Let's see which team is coming on top and taking that winner chicken dinner. It's the last game, absolutely. Let's see which team is going to be making a move. And audience, what do you think? It's actually a team from the Vietnam region, or maybe Indonesian, maybe Pakistan region. Do let us know. Do not type the team name, but do let us know. It's going to be Pakistan region, maybe Indonesian, maybe Vietnam region, because man, insane level of performance.
Oh my god, the damage output though coming in from Vin. 6,600. That's 800 more than Zeus himself. And Ferent's like 1,000 away. So great performance coming in from the side of Flash overall. And these players, I mean, with the ridiculous output coming in terms of the damage every single time. But 313 Esports, on the other hand, looks like they might be feeling the heat already here in the desert of Miramar. And well, with the Paraiso is where we are headed and where we'll be ending the flight path. The circle though, oh my god. RIQ, this is gonna be a disaster and a nightmare for them to rotate. They will have to go all the way towards up north.
Yep, and Team 4 thrives in the region of Picardo. We know they always drop in here, and we can see Team Young and Galactica is also dropping in the region of Picardo, which is an amazing one. We can see a 4v4 close range encounter battle. Let's see which team is coming up on top and taking this one. Team 4 thrives T24 OP. Ooh, Young and Galacticos, if the players are coming in open, they are going to get spotted. And let's see what is going to be an insane fight. Now we can see there are a lot of teams fighting in the kill feed as well. I mean, there's a lot of things happening in kill feed. I can't even keep up with the kill feed right now. The way the kill feed is just going and spamming out there. Look at that ASIDE Crypto, Team Flash, and if I'm not wrong, Team ASIDE Esports. They lost 3 players, or actually 2 players. No, Team 52 Esports. They're gone. They're dusted. And Picardo, Team 4 thrives. Both of the teams, they are waiting for them to come in open, make a move, give an opening, give us an opening, maybe for Young and Galacticos, or maybe for Team 4 thrives. We'll capitalize it, and we'll eliminate you all. And the Grenadier tag is in the vicinity with Flash Vicar, and let's just dive out some mind with Team VOIN Esports and 313. A close range fight, a close range battle at 313. In front on our screens, with the Uzi, the SMG in the hands. We'll go up close personal. We'll be switching over the Minion Fury 14. Just one bullet connection with that Mini 14. And he is done and dusted. But I don't think so. That is going to be the scenario. And I guess this is going to be a team elimination. And team elimination in Team 313 Esports. They are gone. Let's see 4 thrives. This is the last matchup for them. They are on the 15th position in the overall ranking. ASIDE Esports, they are also gone. So 2 of the Pakistani teams and 1 Mongolian team, they are just gone and dusted. The start for them is not good. And it's not looking good for them so far. Let's see what will be the case scenario, and we can see ASIDE Esports, they're gone. I mean they were able to touch a threshold of 100 points, which is insane, which is good. They did touch the threshold of 100 points, but they got eliminated way too early. Four thrives अभी के लिए यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा वेट कर रहे हैं, सब कुछ शांत. दोनों ही टीम्स के 8 खिलाड़ी वेट करेंगे कि कब कोई ओपन के अंदर आए, एक ओपनिंग दे, एक अपॉर्चुनिटी दे और उसको कैपिटलाइज किया जाए. दैट इज गोइंग टू बी द मेन प्लान. एंड घात लगा के बैठे हुए यंग गैलेक्टिकोस के प्लेयर्स और 4 थ्राइव्स के प्लेयर्स भी. आप एक बारी फलक की पोजीशनिंग देखिए. ही इज जस्ट वेटिंग इन द कंपाउंड एंड कोई भी प्लेयर यहाँ पे यंग गैलेक्टिकोस का अभी तक ओपन के अंदर आया नहीं है. कोई भी मूवमेंट यहाँ पे नहीं है. अगर एक नॉकआउट आया तो आप समझिए कि एक ओपनिंग मिली और फिर पूरी की पूरी टीम they will just push in all together like wolves. They'll get the elimination down of the opponent team. ये जो फाइट है दोनों ही टीम्स के अंदर बहुत ज़्यादा इंटेंस एक मोड ले चुकी है. और देखिए पहला यहाँ पर नॉकआउट एंड फिनिश ऑफ फलक की तरफ से आएगा और ग्रेनेड भी यहाँ पे डाला जाएगा. बहुत प्यारा फिनिश ऑफ भी आएगा. और इसी के साथ में मैं यही बात कर रहा था, एक ओपनिंग मिलेगी, एक अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलेगी. टीम 4 थ्राइव्स की टीम यहाँ पे स्ट्राइकिंग कर रही है. देखिए सभी के सभी प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे जाते हुए अगेंस्ट टीम यंग गैलेक्टिकोस. एक प्यारा सा पहला ओपनिंग यहाँ पे मिला. एक ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे पिन करी जाएगी फलक की तरफ से और कोई भी कनेक्शन यहाँ पर अभी तक 4 थ्राइव्स से नहीं बना. बट पहला एलिमिनेशन, पहली ओपनिंग टीम 4 थ्राइव्स ने हालांकि बखूबी तरीके से अपनी ने ली.
Yeah, but already we have seen so many eliminations coming into this match. And now 4 Thrive looking like they could be putting the screws to the players on the side of Yangon Galacticos. They're on the bottom of the scoreboard. on the overall. I mean, yes, HORAA is under them, but once again, you get my point. They only have one more day of action left. And they're not having a really good time. Or do they? I feel like they have two more, actually, my bad. But still, regardless of that, they're not having a good time here. They should have had at least 30, maybe 40 points up until now to have some chances to make it to the second page here in day number 3 of phase 2 playoffs. But that is not the case. As Picado, we know 4 tribes are usually so good on this part of the map, and they kind of are at the moment, making sure that they take down the players inside of Yangon Galacticos to make them also understand that this is their kingdom. And well, you come for the kings, you better not miss. As Yangon Galacticos at the moment feeling the heat. 4 players inside of 4 tribes, trying their best to maybe take down Galacticos, who are on the verge of getting eliminated. As you can see, Shoti gets taken out. But Yangon Galacticos, they use him as a bait. As Uzaifa drops down immediately. Polak will also be taken down.
डाउन हो जाएंगे 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर 3 प्लेयर्स डाउन हो चुके हैं IQQ being a Solomon standing with the DPS in his hands एक यहाँ पर ग्रेनेड की पिन जरूर निकाली गई थी शायद से उसको कैंसिल किया जाएगा which is a good decision coming in ग्रेनेड का खिताब यहाँ पे हुज़ैफा की तरफ से रिवाइव यहाँ पर देते हुए यंगन ग्लैक्टिकोस का एक आखिरी खिलाड़ी जरूर जिंदा है और शायद से 4 ट्राइब्स अगर अपने खिलाड़ी को रिवाइव कर ले तो शायद से बेटर रह सकता है जोन भी यहाँ पर इनके ऊपर आता हुआ सभी प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पर रिवाइव किया जा सकता है इस पोजीशनिंग के ऊपर पर इस वाल की जो पोजीशनिंग है वो बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी है। इन द मीन टाइम हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं TRS का भी यहाँ पर खात्मा होता हुआ और टीम 4 ट्राइब्स की पूरी टीम अपने कदमों पर दोबारा से खड़ी हो जाएगी क्योंकि शायद से वो जो 1v1 फाइट थी ले लेनी चाहिए थी। वही एक ओपनिंग थी यहाँ पर टीम यंगन गैलेक्टिकोस के लिए एक 1v1 फाइट के साथ में 50-50% शायद से चांस हो सकता था फाइट ली जाए AQQ के अगेंस्ट बट नाउ इट्स द लास्ट फाइट हिम कमिंग एंड लेट्स सी कैसे 4 ट्राइब्स दोबारा से फाइट के अंदर बढ़ सकती है। ओ प्लेयर को स्पॉट किया IQQ बहुत प्यारा IQ मूव and there we have it. He gets one. He's going to get finalization and Solomon standing. It's going to be him and I think so he's going to survive. मैं वही बोल रहा था 4 ट्राइब्स के जब तीनों के तीनों प्लेयर्स नॉक ऑफ थे वही आप लोगों के लिए एक ओपनिंग थी आप लोग पुश करते बट प्लेयर्स डाउन होते हुए and they are gone and dusted.
Squad wipe. 4 tribes are going to be really happy with that performance. For a second, it did look scary there. Yangon almost made it work, but then it didn't turn out, in their favor. I think they should have just capitalized, maybe tried to go for that 1v2 towards the end. I mean, if they went down, they went down, but they had a really good chance to actually, take IQQ down there as well. But regardless, 4 tribes now with 4 players standing for eliminations. They'll be feeling confident moving into the later half of the game as we're down to 13 players, 42 players, 13 teams, I'm sorry. 10-minute mark hit, stage 2 coming into play. HKG, another team you kind of want to keep an eye on. Their performance on the overall is pretty decent right now, 90 points, 2 eliminations into this one. They might also be able to get 100 points for them along with VOIN, who are just 1 point away. DRS, they're out. ASIA just reached touched 100 points and they're all gone as well. These teams, all of these teams, they want to try their best to end the day on a good note so they can have some sort of, peace going to bed so they can come on tomorrow and not feel the extra pressure that they will have.
I mean, yeah, if you are starting up with a bang, why now to end up with a bang as well, right? I mean, all you need is a good match and end up with a good match as well. So let's see what is going to be the case scenario right now. And we can see the fights are just burning up. Team BTR versus VOIN Esports. This is the one more fight which has been started. And we can see immense level of fights just happening in here. And Team BTR, I mean, this Indonesian team, they are just reigning supreme, man. This team is just insane. Today, the performance is just great. And let's see into the upcoming days and into the upcoming phases how they're going to perform as well. But Team Secrets versus AMINZ Esports, this fight has been started and this is going to be a close range one.
Could be a scary one again if Team Secret do not go for the revival on the Juke. They will be in a 2 versus 3 situation against the players inside of AMINZ. But I think Xerus is not spotted, so at the moment He does have the upper hand. He does have the upper hand. And there you go. Immediately catches him by surprise. Comes out in the open with the SLK. Will not be able to get the complete knock. Will be dealing a bit of damage. And now Torek. Gotta be careful. Gotta be very careful as Vu gets taken down. Beautiful movement coming in from Torek. And he will be going for that revival immediately. And AMINZ, well, they will survive the fight. And Team Secret, they will be gone in position number 13.
Man, insane level of performance they are showing up today, and what an amazing performance they are coming up with. But Team Phoenix Rise right now, 4 elimination, 2 of the players are still surviving. Let's just see what is going to be the case scenario right now, Edge, because it is not going to be easy for them to survive till here. Phoenix Rise Walker with his shotgun. Oh no, he has been spotted. He has been gone. One more Pakistani team eliminated.
Unfortunate situation for them again. 11 teams now, 36 players surviving 12.5 minutes into the game. RIQ with 4 players standing, BDR with 4 as well. Boom with 4, Flash with 3, HKG with 4, T2K, WARGAYE 4 tries with 4 players piece. This is looking like it could be scary for AMINZ as WARGAYE. They will be running into the picture now. AMINZ esports. Wait a second, actually WARGAYE are getting taken down by Flash? I don't see them on the mini-map. Okay, well, Flash apparently is in the mix. And if they actually join the party, then yeah, it's bad news for most of the teams.
Yeah, they're going to be joining the party, and Team RIQ 3 elimination and surviving with the players right there. Let's just see what is going to be the scenario. He is just barely surviving in the vehicle. He has been not spotted. That single player of RIQ. This is just insane to look at it right now, and I guess he has been spotted and he has been gone as well. Team RQ, the elimination has been done here, and the Indonesian team is gone. AMINZ esports, Tali, the single player from the side of AMINZ esports, he's the only player which has been casualized edge, and 3 players are still surviving. Can they actually pick this chicken dinner off? Can they actually pull it off with good elimination number as well? I mean, it's not going to be easy because it's Asia Battle Chapter 3, and we know the teams are coming up great, and especially today WARGAYE, they are showing an immense level of performance, and this is the thing that we always wanted from this Pakistani team.
Yeah, this is what you kind of expect. Expectations are met sometimes they're not. Either way, it's always good to have some hope. And AMINZ with 2 players standing, hoping to get more points. Hoping to probably survive till the end. They're at the edge of the circle, so they don't really have to worry about the zone coming into play. But T2K esports, they gotta be scared. Going for that rotation now. Have to be careful. They'll be taking a bit of damage. And SKYFORCE, they only have 1 more player standing. Last player, that is. And for how long? Boom on the hand. 4 players. Raining hell from above. Those bullets onto the vehicles on the side of T2K. Things are just looking like Boom probably will be able to take down T2K. Boom. 4 players standing. Can they drop him? Can they drop them both in the same vehicle? Running away right now. Will be successfully escaping danger. Yes, they are. And the meanwhile, Boom now facing some trouble. WARGAYE actually takes him down for somewhere. I don't really know.
Yeah, we're down to 9 teams and 23 players, so it's looking good. And Boom esports, 8 eliminations, man. I mean, Indonesian teams, what you guys are up to now? I mean, I'm speechless. Especially Boom esports today. This team, they also performed out of their minds. Let's see what is going to be the case scenario. Boom esports now, 8 eliminations they're having. I mean, that's a really decent number on the map of Miramar, to be honest. But Edge, I mean, would you like to comment on what are your thoughts or feelings on Indonesian dominance? Because beat any team, but if it's from Indonesia, they're dominating.
That is true. Most of the teams are from the region, and well, they are absolutely dominating the servers right now. Not just one game, but like game after game after game, day after day, playoff after playoff, phase after phase. They are absolutely going in strong. 8 teams now, 21 players here. We will wait and see how things are gonna be unfolded. As we head down to stage 4, circle coming to an end. 21 players, 8 teams. 18-minute mark about to hit, and AMINZ eSports, they are losing more players. WARGAYE putting the screws to them.
Yeah. 4 tribes. Okay, they're also surviving, man. 4 tribes. This is looking good. And can they pull the chicken dinner off? Because they are only having 4 elimination points, and those 4 elimination points are coming up from, if I'm not wrong, it's actually Young on Galacticos, losing with Picado. Let's see what will be the case scenario. Spotted the player, T24 OP, good spray, and will be capitalizing that single player, and that Molly will surely soon enough connect on the player, and he will burn to death.
Four tribes with 5 eliminations, 4 players still standing. They're looking like one of the teams to be scared of at the moment. As we are down to top 8, 4 players standing for 4 tribes in this situation means they have a really good chance to actually close things off here with a chicken dinner.
Whoa, I
That's
just
4
got
tribes.
scared, man.
Oh boy. Is that the first time you heard it? Is that the first time you heard that Inferno?
With camera
Understandable.
rolling.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of caught off guard by it as well the first time I actually heard that in game. But regardless, yeah, there you go. This is what we love. We absolutely love watching these animations coming to work there. As Boom now getting to work, they will put a little bit of pressure on the players inside of AMINZ, and guess what? The pressure is too much. They break. AMINZ gone. 8th position.
Yeah, absolutely. Boom Esports 10 elimination, and this is it. This is Boom Esports for you all, and they are just dominating the lobby and taking amazing kill points. And 10 elimination is not going to be the easy one. And there we have a Team Flash. They are feeling the wrath of Boom Esports as well. One of the players of Team Flash is going, and Solomon Standing is going to be tops. Can he actually put it up for his team, for his players out there, and especially for his country? But we can see WARGAYE, they're also surviving, man. 2 of the Pakistani teams and 2 of the Pakistani giants are surviving till the end. Wika is gone, and his elimination points is stolen from VOIN eSports. That Solomon Standing, man. Let's see. But 4 tribes, now we can see 5 elimination they're having. They were able to capitalize 1. Will save his vehicle, and it's actually Team HKG if I'm not wrong.
Four tribes. 4, Boom, 4. The only 2 teams surviving with 4 players. And just as I say that, there is a fight between these 2 teams and 4 tribes. Well, looks like Fuck will be able to get another pick onto one of the players inside of Boom. So now they are the only team with 4 players standing, which means they clearly have the advantage in terms of manpower over the other teams in the lobby at the moment. Flash with only 1 player standing tops. We've seen this before. He's been in a situation of a similar sort. 1v6, 1v7. He's good for that. Well, apart from that, everything's looking decent.
Everything's looking decent for sure, and 7 teams remaining, 15 players are in the lobby, and Team 4 Tribes, this is the best opportunity and case scenario to pull this chicken dinner off and have a great standings into the overall rankings if I'm not wrong. But Team VTR right now they're having 180 or maybe we can say 179 points, which is just insane, man. It's just insane to see. But WARGAYE Mola, he is down to his knees. The revival should be there, or else it's not looking good. The things are looking a little bit shady and shabby.
Things are looking not so good, as you said. 22-minute mark hit. Stay 6 circle coming into play. Boom with 11 eliminations. Ridiculous numbers. Now 4 drives. Trying to take down the player in the buggy. Will not be able to do so. But for now, circle favoring WARGAYE. Boom. Have to be a little cautious. They have to make their way back in a few meters. But they still have to be cautious. One wrong move, one mistake, and they will get taken down. All 3.
WARGAYE, Daku, Solomon standing. We'll get one. We'll try to get the second one as well. We'll get the second one as well. Yummy! The solo man standing will spot rage, and he's not going to get down on his knees. But Boom Esports, oh no, Daku, he is the real Daku right now for Boom Esports because he took 2, and Boom Esports, they are surviving with solo man standing. The grenade won't be connecting, man. That is just so far away.
Grenade. Not connecting, but look at these. Stage 6, and we have so many teams with one player left. That is Flash, Boom, VOIN, and SKYFORCE. So, 4 drives are probably going to be, feeling really happy with the situation that they're in right now. I mean, they probably don't know exactly how many players are alive on the other teams, but they do have a feeling that out of 12, there are 4 alive. So they can do a quick math. It's not that hard to assess. It's not that hard to understand that they are absolutely the one team with 4 players standing. And if WARGAYE can actually take down the 1 player on the side of HKG, and if they get taken down as well, if that is, down to a single player, then 4 tribes will just be against 6 teams with 1 player apiece. That should be a cakewalk for them.
Oh man, exactly. And Yummy, he is under the nose of his enemy, under the nose of his opponents. Let's see what will be the case. Daku, he will get the revenge.
Ooh.
Yummy, he's here to take the revenge. And Yummy, he has been not spotted yet. The grenade, the sound clue, it has been not there for the players of WARGAYE right now. But Team 4 Tribes, they're looking super duper strong. Edge, what do you think? क्या यहाँ पर टीम 4 Tribes चिकन डिनर निकाल पे नहीं पाएगी या फिर नहीं? बट यमी यहाँ पर आगे की तरफ जाते हुए स्पॉट कर लिया जाएगा प्लेयर को. डाकू के पास में यहाँ पर रहेगा एक साउंड क्लू. स्पॉट करेंगे प्लेयर को और ये जो रिवेंज है यमी का शायद से यहाँ पर पूरा हो गया या फिर नहीं. बिल्कुल पूरा होगा और यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा डाकू को एंड टीम WARGAYE हो जाएगी एलिमिनेट.
Unfortunate, but as you asked the question, I think 4 drives are going to be the ones coming out on top for sure. But I kind of am, surprised to see that both the Flash and DRS are not having a good time here on the map of Miramar. That is something unusual, not something you usually see. So yeah.
Oh no!
We will wait and watch if it's going to be a different day tomorrow for Flash and DRS. Or when they come back into action. But the meanwhile, as you said, T24 from long range. They will manage to take down Boom. We're down to top 5. 9 players in the server now. 1-1. SKYFORCE 1. Flash 1. SKG 2. 4 drives, of course. 4.
Yeah, I mean 4 Tribes. All the 4 players are thriving. And यहाँ से ये जो चिकन डिनर है शायद से आ सकता है. And मैं कहूँगा कि आ ही जाएगा. Actually, because 4 players standing है. उसके बाद में फ्लैश के पास में एक ही प्लेयर है. स्काईफोर्स के पास एक ही प्लेयर है. एचकेजी के पास 2 प्लेयर्स रहेंगे. वॉइन esports के पास में भी एक प्लेयर जिंदा रहेगा. I mean it's way too early to say, but if you're having 4 man standing edge and सामने वाले प्लेयर्स के साथ में एडवांटेज नहीं है, उन लोगों के पास में इतने ज्यादा प्लेयर्स नहीं है, so it's looking easy for 4 Tribes to take this win and win the chicken dinner. And सभी प्लेयर्स के साथ में अगर चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स एंड जोन तक जिंदा रहेंगे तो बेटर रहेगा। 5 टीम्स अभी भी है भले, बट इतने ज्यादा प्लेयर्स जिंदा नहीं रहेंगे, सिर्फ 9 ही प्लेयर्स जोन के एंड में, और ये जो 8वां जोन है वो बहुत ही जल्दी इनिशिएट हो जाएगा हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर।
Yeah, this 8 zone will be coming in for sure. And I feel like this is one of those games where we will probably be looking at the last zone yet again, because I believe all the teams are going to be hiding on. At the moment, SKYFORCE is going to get taken down. The last surviving player did go down, HKG. In the heat, they might lose one more player. 0666 will be confirmed there immediately by Define, and VOIN, along with 4 tribes, will be eliminating HKG. And I was talking about the last circle coming into play, but I don't think we have to wait there. Stage 8 coming into play in the next 40 seconds as Flash and VOIN, the only 2 players and 2 teams standing in the way of 4 tribes and their first chicken here in day number 2, in day number 3, day number 2 for them, but day number 3 overall. Can 4 tribes capitalize? Can they convert?
Can they convert is the question, and I guess 1v4 is not gonna be the case right now. I mean, if अगर यहाँ पे 4 ट्राइब्स के प्लेयर्स वो एक रुकी मिस्टेक कर देते, एक एक करके फाइट लेते जाए, एक एक करके 1v1 दे, सो वो मिस्टेक मेरे को तो लगता नहीं कि 4 ट्राइब्स के प्लेयर्स करेंगे। हालांकि हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम फ्लैश का जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है टॉप्स, और अगर टीम फ्लैश का कोई भी एक खिलाड़ी जिंदा रहता है तो कहीं ना कहीं एक होप रहती है या फिर कुछ चांसेस रहता है कि टीम फ्लैश उस चिकन डिनर को अपने हाथ या फिर किताब लेके जाएगी। बट वो इन स्पोर्ट्स के उस प्लेयर को स्पॉट किया जाएगा हुज़ैफा के थ्रू, और शॉट्स भी यहाँ पर लिए जाएंगे, एंड शायद से इट्स नॉट लुकिंग गुड फॉर हिम। एंड वो इन स्पोर्ट्स बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छा नेट टॉप्स की तरफ से, या वो इन स्पोर्ट्स दैट Solomon player, he could be the troublesome player coming up into this fight, but Tops, man, the grenades are looking insane. He is just an artillery, and he's just reigning supreme with those grenades. Oh man, this is also looking a promising one, but when esports, he has been eliminated, and Tops being Solomon standing.
1v4 is not gonna be impossible, but it's definitely gonna be pretty hard. Can he at least get the confirmation? Yes, he can. And with that, he will get 1 extra point, and I think that's gonna be the end of it. Tops is gonna get taken down, and 4 tribes finally, after the long wait, will be the one coming out on top with another winner chicken dinner. And those 10 points are going to be helping them on the overall. They have not been having a good day today, but ending on a good note, well, this will help them come back stronger.
This will make them come back stronger, absolutely. And not if, I mean, they will make a move into the first page. I'm super duper excited to see what will be the spot in the overall standings.
We'll take a look at the highlights pretty quickly. So, yeah, Miramar, it started off really strong once again. VOIN, they were down to 2 players, and they did survive up until the end as well. Define was the lone wolf standing. They did try their best, though, to take everyone down, 3-1-3. They were the ones to go down, and I still think 4 tribes, it was a misplay here coming in. And Yangon Galacticos, I think they should have just pushed. I think there was a really good chance. I mean, they should have taken it, is what I feel like. Once again, this is playoffs and you're at the bottom, so you probably might want to take the chance to get those points. And coming in, a beautiful performance coming in by Secret there towards the end as well. I really love that positioning coming in, caught him by surprise. But at the end, it was AMINZ Toruk who came out on top in that fight immediately, going for that revival on the player as well. Made sure to keep their numbers up, but it just wasn't enough. I mean, 4 tribes, they managed to keep their numbers up throughout the end of the game. And those 4 players surviving till the end definitely helped them, especially with the fact that, also the fact that, other teams only had 1 apiece. So they didn't really have to worry about those trades coming in, those, revivals coming into play. All they needed to do was just take 1 player at a time down. Tops going down at the end. Before going down, he did manage to get 1, finish thanks to the grenade. So I think that 1 point is going to be helping them for sure. Extra point before going down. He's going to be really happy. He did survive there towards the end. Great performance coming in from Flash, but even better performance coming in from the side of 4 tribes. As you can see, you have Huzzaifa with 4, Falak with 2 eliminations, IQQ with 2, T24 with 2 as well. I believe that's 6, 8, 10 eliminations in total, along with 10 points for the chicken dinner. So they will be looking at a massive total of 20 into this one. This will help them on the overall standings.
Absolutely, and these are the team stats upcoming on our screen. And Team 4 Tribes absolutely did a great job ending that winner chicken dinner into the hands. And I mean, great performance, absolutely. It was to the previous one. 10 elimination in total they will be having. So this is going to be the MVP on our screen, and we can see VOIN will be taking the spot, and there we have it. I mean, amazing performance. It was 6 elimination, 3 knockouts in total, 28 minutes of total survival time, and 700 plus damage he took. So VOIN Esports, amazing performance it was indeed, and I mean, amazing performance. VOIN Esports, they deserved it, and he owned it. Especially VOIN Esports, they had a really good run today as well. And now we can see top 4 players on our screen from the previous match. VOIN Esports, they're going to be joining the spot, and the 4 players from 4 different teams. Team Flash, Boom Esports. I mean, actually, 2 of the players of Boom Esports, Yummy799 and Kibo, will be having 5-5 elimination simultaneously, and Team Flash Tops will be having 6.
Yeah, these were the top 4 players, and well, undoubtedly, top 4 teams or the teams to watch are going to be Boom, 4 Tribes, Flash, and VOIN. I mean, VOIN, once again, they've been there since the start of the day, and towards the end as well. They are still a force to be reckoned with. Boom, I mean, we all know how good they are, and with the way that things are going, they are definitely going to be a team to keep an eye out for. 4 Tribe with the chicken dinner, definitely someone you should look out for. And Team Flash, well, they're Team Flash.
Yes, I mean, Team Flash is just Team Flash and just totally dominated the whole circuit, and they just actually performed really amazingly. It was just great, and these are the teams to watch out tomorrow and into the upcoming days as well. I mean, you can never go wrong with the Indonesian teams, Vietnamese teams, especially with 4 Tribes. They can actually make a move anytime, and will try to eliminate you and gather those points. Let's just have a look on the team summary as well, because 69 total elimination, 5 grenade elimination, 2 airdrops were looted, and the longest elimination was tagged by Yummy799, and 8,000 approximately we have seen healings done into the previous match, and no vehicle elimination whatsoever.
This is the match summary as we now head down to the match rankings. We will probably be looking at some close quarters between I believe the one team that had Boom with 12 eliminations, and then Flash with 10. Anyway, 4 Tribes leading the chart with 20 points, 16 points for Flash, Boom with 14. Not a lot of difference there. VOIN on 13 points, SKG on 8, 6 points for BTR, SKYFORCE with 5, 4 points for Phoenix Rise, 3 points for AMINZ, WARGAYE, RQ, 313 Esports on 2 points, 1 point for DRS, ASI, T2K, and 52 Esports, Team Secret, and Young on Galacticos. Unfortunately, were not able to get any points for themselves this time around. So these were the match rankings, and now how are the changes on the overall affected? Well, BTR still standing tall, 179 points. RQ were unable to take them down, 175 points. Flash in 3rd position with 147, 126 for Boom. DRS on 112 points. On 5th position, VOIN up to 6. Airside on 7. HKG on 8. With those 20 points now in the last game, 4 Tribes up to 9th.
Exactly, and these are the overall rankings, and this is going to be the first page. Let's just have a look on the second one, because they are struggling somewhere around. SKYFORCE, AMINZ Esports, Team Alter Ego 313 Esports, Team WARGAYE, Team T2K Esports, Team 52 Esports, Team Secret, and Team Phoenix Rise. Somewhere around, they are dealing a tough time, but I mean, they're not so late. I mean, we can see they're in the second spot, or in the second page, so there's nothing to be fussed about. It's all about the consistency they have to show. They have to be in top 18. But let's just have a look on the third page, where teams are struggling the most. We can see Team 2K, Blue Esports, Team E Arena, Team PANDUM, Team The Xaviers, Young and Galacticons, HORAA Esports, Team Alpha Gaming, Team Celcom Digi Alliance, and these teams, they're struggling somewhere around a lot.
Top players for you here. Overall MVP, that is, and looks like VOIN has finally caught up. He is the number one player right now in the overall MVP. 31 eliminations, 32 knockouts, and well, 7,000 plus damage. RIQ, Pragos, 7 eliminations, 5,500 damage. Ferrin on the side of RIQ, 5,800 damage. GenForce, well, he has a decent damage as well, 5,500, 6,000 plus damage for Zeus. Anyway, these are your MVP contenders in the overall. Looking at the stats, it feels like Win is going to be hard to take him down in terms of damage.
Yeah, exactly, and this is going to be the head-to-head on phase second and day third. We can see Win and Pragos with a head-to-head. We can see Win just totally decimating the head-to-head here as well, having much more average survival time and damage with 7,000 plus 7 headshots and 7 headshots. So it is just an equalizer, and the equation has been equalized here. Throwable used was 99. He was just a walking panzer in the battlefield.
99 is a ridiculous number indeed. Oh my lord. Team Flash. Absolute, monsters. Well, headshots, I mean, pretty decent. 7 apiece for both of these teams, for these players. I'm sorry, from the respective teams. Win on the side of Flash, Pragos. I mean, he has been the MVP for the side of RQ day in and day out. So it's really interesting to see, and I can't wait to see some more action between these two fellas tomorrow or day after tomorrow, whenever they show up again. Daily MVP though. It's been a while since we've seen this lad's face. It's a boom. Yummy 799. Being the daily MVP today with 16 eliminations, 3,037 damage, 8 assists, 21 minutes of survival time, average survival time, of course, and 13 knocks and 3 headshots. He is an absolute beast when it comes to, taking down players, when it comes to dealing damage, when it comes to support as well. He's there every single time.
Oh man, he is absolutely there every single time, and he makes sure to deliver. But let's just have a look on the giveaway and how you guys can participate in the giveaway. All you have to do is just type !giveaway into the comment section. You'll be getting a link by the Nightbot. Tap on that. You'll be redirected on a new page, and then there will be a giveaway image. And then just tap on it, just answer all the questions correctly, and then you'll be come up into the giveaway easily. All you have to do is just type the Pubgm character ID and then your real name. That's all, and then submit it. Let's just have a look on the fan favorite team as well. Fourth Rise fans just totally thriving, and all you have to do, you can just vote for a fan favorite team as well, and there we have it, Edge.
Well, pretty simple once again. For anyone wanting to vote for your favorite team, all you need to do is type in hashtag, your favorite team's tag. Right. That's all you need to do. I mean, for example, if you're voting for DRS, all you need to do is type in hashtag DRS. So you just have to type that in the channel. It's going to be pretty easy. But anyway, it was a great day today, coming into day 3, phase number 2 playoffs. Looking forward to day 4. We'll once again be looking at different group coming in. That is group red. We'll see how chaotic it's going to be, and it was amazing yesterday. So with the addition of them tomorrow, it's going to be better as well. But once again, make sure to subscribe, hit the bell icon so you don't miss out on any of the action, because we'll be coming live again tomorrow, same time, same place. You know where to find us. My name's Ez, along with Inferno. We'll see you again in phase 2 playoffs, day 4. Until then, good night, take care, and stay safe.
invincible. go.
Invincible.
invincible.